Yes.
I've got
Discord in the background. YouTube there. I only need the comments for YouTube, don't we?
Yeah, I've got the. I was trying to put because the StreamYard doesn't have a dark mode.
Oh, advert.
Oh, God, love it.
Oh, fuck. I've got to turn the volume off.
I need to refresh. Mine says live in 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. and feedback.
Yes. I've got the ad block on, so
Discord in the background.
I've got like 3 fucking ad blockers on because YouTube randomly picks people and turns their ad blockers off and gives you like 5 minutes long adverts.
Yeah, I'm muted. That's cool.
We're only on the thing, and there's 53 ads blocked already.
And StreamYard's already open there. Oh, sorry, there's Jackbox TV.
Woohoo! Good evening, everybody.
I've got 29 blocked ads on this site.
Please forgive me if I sound a bit weird. It's
the Scottish and all.
Tiny mouse.
It's just the way it is.
And if I put it any closer, it's going to hear. So don't want that. So you'll just need to put up with it. Welcome to Ghoulash. Hello, gaming boy. What's up? This is a live stream for Halloween, which is not till tomorrow, but who cares?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, we've got an extra day, haven't we? I forgot.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
24
So
hours.
we're waiting on Brainless and Susan. No, to put their cameras on because you're supposed to be dressed up. And I know Brainless has got decorations and everything. I've got a pumpkin, which lights up, but I can't be bothered. Need to make this bigger. So yes, so the plan tonight is usual, quick lash. Hello, Lily Williams. I've got a Halloween quiz all ready to go, and I do believe we are going to be having a sideshow show.
Yes, I am prepared. I've got my sword all cleaned and my animal traps ready and clothespins, and so
you have been warned. There will be sharks flowing. So, when would you like to do it? About an hour, maybe.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah, let's hang out and have some fun and get in the mood of.
Got their volume on.
Susan, what the hell is that?
That's my Halloween costume.
Okay.
So yeah, in like an hour.
Evening, Demon All.
Yeah,
Hi,
cool.
Carl. Hey, Mario.
Up there. We should get some tonight because I don't think there's anything else on, is there?
You're setting yourself some pretty low standards.
Oh, well.
So come here, there's nothing else to do.
Well, I'll take anybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
You got us.
Come on now. Come on, Pip. That's too easy.
Oh, let me find my mouth. This is ridiculous.
Again, it's too easy.
Dave.
Dave's not here.
Dave's trying to get there. That's his wife.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's exactly.
That's awesome.
I'll pray No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you. Put me on full screen.
That's exactly how
Good man.
Great job.
Oh, you look sexy, boy. Sexy. I think I need a bit of brainless.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't ever do that.
Okay, yeah, that's enough of me full screen. Thank you.
Enough of you, full stop.
Yes, I'm go then, if you're out there, your Discord DMs are right at the top. There should be a little blue thing with the Discord logo in it. Click it. And you should have your direct messages. You've used it before.
Is Dora coming into play?
No, Dora, would you like to come in? Oh, God. No.
Hey, can we unfull screen brainless? Because that's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a look at it.
Although
yes,
I do
please, can we? Thank you.
I do like your brickwork.
Yeah,
What?
that's
Okay, that's
quality.
nice.
That's quality brickwork there.
I
Isn't
hope
it?
that's outside and not inside your house.
That's inside.
Oh, you really
Actually.
need to clean that out, mate.
It's
Regrout.
it's a pretty old house, and I actually I don't.
It's a witch's cottage.
Give a
You
fuck.
expect no less.
So hot. Oh, my hair. Oh, my hair.
Oh, you've got static. What the fuck?
No, I'm fanning myself. It's too bloody roasting. I don't think this will be on for long.
Pip, can you see anything at all?
I can see. Look. I had to put my glasses on. I can't see a bloody thing.
You look like height. You look like height.
That's just amazing.
May,
Pip. Oh dear.
Pip, may I ask you what are you supposed to be?
I'm a doll.
She looks like Jimmy Carr's
I'm a baby doll.
problem child.
Oh, okay.
Probably fat baby doll. It's the first
She's
thing I
your
found in
worst.
Asda this morning. That'll do.
It looks like something out of bloody Scarfo. Like Christmas toy.
And then she puts the vape in her mouth. I'm like, oh dear, that's just like.
I had to cut a hole. There was no hole that can't go through all night without drink or vape.
Yeah, that was quite funny on Discord earlier
But-
when Peter said, "You don't cut holes in masks."
Yeah, you thought I was talking about a mask. Dave, have you found it yet, Dave?
Dave.
Hey.
But
Dave.
to be honest, I thought Tusk would be Susan for real today, because I believe he said he would go drag.
I don't have a webcam.
That's convenient.
Why did you film your bloody
You had a whole week to buy one.
Oh,
Yeah.
You've got a video. You have a bloody camera.
yes, but I can't use my phone as a webcam.
Right, Dave, I'm putting this
Yes, you
out chat.
can.
2
I can't
seconds,
actually.
click it and come in.
Not without buying a capture card first.
Yeah, you could. Well, I tried it, but mine messed up a little bit, and I thought, this one's easier. But
Oh yeah, so you can't do it, but I can. I see. It's like
oh
that,
yeah,
isn't it?
sorry. Yes, sorry.
No, I did.
But
I did
it's-
actually try. But what I get is a tiny little pinhole camera that turns on. Fuck, it's Gandalf.
There we go.
Ah, there is Gandalf.
Hey.
Oh no, not.
That's so
One-
fucking weapon.
Oh, he's
man.
deaf. Look, there's his scythe.
Why
I
did
knew
not
you were
simply
Gandalf.
walk around?
Love that
No, he's got
beard.
a scythe behind him. Look.
That is indeed a cool beard.
It's Father
Oh.
Deathless.
Yeah.
Are you Teddy Pratchett's? We like Teddy Pratchett's death. Are you Teddy Pratchett's death?
Wait,
Yeah.
did you include your whole house in your costume? Yeah,
Behind the, you don't want to know what behind the curtains.
that's where the bodies are hanging.
That's dedication you just don't see anymore.
Just a minute. I've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
Well, we've all got.
We've all got that.
Look around. More than enough problems.
I tend to find going before we start.
I forgot to put the side chat.
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I'm so sorry, folks. Right.
What you done?
What's
you
really
ready?
funny is Pip's mask looks like one of my friend's dolls that she used to have, and so it's really creepy because I used to like look at that doll all the time when I was high. So
And now it's alive.
yeah.
So now you're doing it again.
Yay!
Well, it actually looks a bit like my mum,
Oh,
Oh,
which is really fucking creepy. Because like she's come back from the dead to haunt me.
I thought it was quite appropriate since I collect dolls.
Sorry to laugh about that, Susan.
No, it's fine. It's the fat cow and I hated her, so. There we go.
Wait, I think everyone's
Now let's
here,
see
like,
how
invites to it.
if I can even drink with that nose.
That's a big problem. You have to
Just inhale.
just put it to a side.
What we learned.
Laughing doesn't help with drinking.
What we learned in the costume industry or the stage or film industry is use a straw.
Yeah.
Everybody carries straws with them in this industry because
No, not gonna do that with a straw.
yeah, no, I hear that. Okay, I get it. But it's funny. All of us are walking around with these like manly drinks, but we all have straws in them backstage because sometimes we can't. So it's funny.
Evening, Gary.
Yeah, I get it. It's easier
Gary
drinking.
Oh,
Gary's there.
Gary.
He's very disturbed, which is, I suppose, was the idea, really.
Sorry, Gary.
Cheers, everyone.
Fun.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Ganja.
Ganja.
Oh, Slim.
I need to. I forgot to grab my tablet.
Oh no, I've got an itch. Help.
Oh, on your head. Well, that's all right.
On my forehead.
I wondered where the itch was for a moment.
That's not your real headset.
My eyebrow is itching.
She's standing upside down.
Oh, look.
That's
Bloody blanket down there.
My head's done.
That's what we need to do.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm like, oh my goodness, hang on. Oh god. We have two super chats. One
Absolutely.
Scott.
Great.
I really can't believe what you
for
see.
$5 Australian. Thank you very much, John. I hope you can hear me because this is quite weird. And €5 from Dora. Nice to see y'all putting some effort in. But I'm still happy nobody does Halloween over here. Oh, we don't really do either.
I love Halloween.
Thank
It's
you,
my
Dora.
favorite. That's usually when I get my most gigs because they want a sword swallower for Halloween. So I used to get a lot of gigs on this season.
I'm still itchy. Blame me still itchy. Okay.
Pip's itchy. Oh dear.
I'm very hot. This is a
I'm very
Itchy and hot. All we
full-size
need is somebody that's
cake.
sweaty now. We've got the full set.
Oh, I forgot to check how see-through my frilly panties are before. Oh.
If they're not see-through enough, we expect you to change them.
Okay, well,
I'll blur them out. I'll blur the bits out later. Don't worry about it.
I might have to turn off the camera for a second and check it, and then I didn't even think about that before I do my set, but I'll get it figured out before I stand up and you see my junk. But yeah, I'm blurring my
Your lovely
Well,
junk.
if I knew what I was doing, I would blur it out, but I don't know what to do. But I'll have a go. Don't worry about it.
The worst
You'll be
comes to
stretching her editing skills.
I just start activating music under my videos. Oh, God, this is killing me.
that is some mask.
Pip, you're not gonna last the whole show.
No, not a chance. I'm absolutely sweating already. Right, so let's go to jackbox.tv, everybody. Sean,
Give us the code. Give us the code.
Or download the app.
Here we are. Now my lead isn't long enough.
Does the app work better?
You ready, everybody? Hold on to your hats.
Can we see it? Wanna be a beauty guru?
We should take a sweepstake on how long it takes for purple dildos to come up.
About 2 seconds.
Round one.
There should
Come
be
on, even if she isn't playing Pipla, she's talking about purple dildos.
We were discussing it somewhere. I can't remember where it was though.
Because I heard her say purple dildos in a stream, not even related to Jackbox, to Quiplash. So it's.
Oh, last night in the
I watched that this afternoon, actually.
Pronounce that after. I can't
Listen,
even
I left
remember.
them. I went to bed at 12 o'clock, and Ned, Glober, Mom, and is it you, Slim?
Do we want to know what they were doing?
No, they were just chatting away about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought, no, I'm off. Bye.
Well, politics. Bleh.
And then we sat there for 30 more minutes, I think, and then we got off.
Oh, I've done that until 6 o'clock in the morning with Stu and Susan.
Yeah.
One night. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was
Setting
good,
the
but it
world
was
to rights.
ridiculous. I have a vague idea I may have nodded off at one point, but
No, I think it was Stu that called it and went, guys, it's like 6:04 a.m. It's time for bed.
yeah.
There you go, peeps.
S-I-Z-H.
So
Ziz.
Zizich.
We're
What
in.
size is that?
It's American sizing.
You just always tell them it's big.
Oh.
And I hope they don't know any difference.
Pip, you're still a
What am I
blob.
going to be?
I'm still
I'm
up.
going to be a moon.
You're still a blob. You
Yeah.
gotta pick a character.
Oh, sorry. Forgot about that. Hang on.
Yeah.
It's
will
Ghoulash
be
3.
that one. We're all in. We're all in. Everybody's in.
And there's an
You're
audience.
Bum,
Yay!
bum.
Yep. Prepare yourselves.
I can't hear it. Oh, I brought my favorite music.
Okay,
No one can
Fibble-
hear it.
Fibble mode.
I can hear it.
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry.
Oh, God. Oh, there we go.
Oh, shut up, stupid phone.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
First world problems. Too many pling plongs from your laptop.
no, that's my phone.
Oh, really? Oh,
That's
well.
even worse.
Yeah. My phone next to my laptop.
yeah, I just have to hope my phone doesn't ring because it's out of reach.
Oh, right, okay.
What's happening?
Everything is on Do Not Disturb.
I'm on call as well, so fuck it.
Oh, that's tomorrow for me.
Oh,
What?
had to be.
Not very long.
Oh God, I don't know. That's a
Oh,
man's
no.
question. That one.
What do you think it's a man's question?
Yeah, definitely a man's question. One I had.
I figured out we're failing on my microphone.
Ah, loose wire.
It's one. No, it's one of the clamp parts that holds the microphone in a certain direction. That's coming apart and it doesn't work anymore. So what it was doing is it was slowly scraping on itself and making that noise.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Steve.
Baby,
sorry.
3,
Oh, no.
2, 1.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, oh, just you made it. You made it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, it
There's something there, but it's not quite.
You might have been given an answer.
Maybe.
I've been
I
waiting
had something typed in there, but yeah.
I've been waiting for ages.
Oh, look at that first question. Well, there we go.
Bingo, told you.
And with
Well, you have to go for the one with the
Yeah, I don't
descriptive
think
power,
so.
don't you?
Dildo,
Yeah.
dildo story.
Purple dildo trumps dildo.
Yeah.
That's the way the cards go.
Yeah.
Dildo later.
Why do I have to be purple?
Susan. Susan picked the wrong one.
You're just being contrary.
We're not
no,
purple.
I actually prefer a talking dildo rather than a talking.
The most popular tip from your high school is
But
probably
everything
doing right now.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I wish I could vote for both.
I'm losing this one. I'm losing this one.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Did you try me,
Yes. Well deserved.
You brainless.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
I'm
Yeah, it was
guessing
just-
everybody knows what that one word was.
Oh yeah.
What?
Well,
I'm with Boy George one.
They're both men, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's
He had a big
11
top
o'clock.
hat on
Damn
and
it,
some
Camilla.
platform shoes, and in the combination he was about 8 foot tall. It was terrifying.
Ooh.
Oh, a draw.
Yes, we all have crush on Stu.
Look for yourself.
I agree.
it's those fingering techniques. Well, I have to say, two minds are thinking quite alike, but one is really quite in advance of the other.
It's quite Halloween, I guess.
Very
It is Halloween.
Yes.
Damn, I didn't go that far.
Slim.
No, you gotta be really sick for that.
I guess so. Damn.
You're just not on Susan's level.
What now?
Huh?
I put an H in there by mistake.
Potato crisps.
Bandage? No, never mind.
Okay.
That wouldn't have made a difference.
No.
No. It wouldn't. Lashed. There we go.
Go purple.
Just too clever.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's me.
Oh, I know. Well, I know
Here's
what
a
now.
boy question.
Yeah, definitely a boy's question.
I'm going for.
Yeah, the other one that must be Pip because that's not a boy's answer. That's
No, because I don't know what to
Tasty question.
Oh, well. I saved
that's
you.
not a
Pip.
boy answer to that question.
Dyslexic. I like how there's a full stop at the end of twat.
What's really funny are those kind of sound not Western, which it makes it even funnier.
Wanker. 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 Doesn't work.
Twat.
Twat.
Yeah, but Americans always say what and get it wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Is a twat? A what?
Texan bad. That's not full of my head.
They didn't finish. Somebody voted for it, though. Cheers, Brayless.
Hooray!
So it took whatever you'd written after,
I'd already piped something
time
in.
out.
Yeah, exactly. Just plunked.
it just automatically banged you in.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, double boy.
Don't forget.
Dora, what's inappropriate?
The whole
Huh?
fucking
What's
thing.
that?
No, that's too short.
Oh. Oh.
These are
That was
difficult.
weird.
Oh, this one's cool.
I've got. Afraid you can't write that. Please be respectful of other players.
That was bad.
Nice.
No, I didn't for one of mine. So
Okay, let's put some asterisks in there. See whether it makes any difference.
It does. I've learned that one. You put an asterisk in, it doesn't recognise the word anymore, or use a K.
I'm fixing me bits now.
my first answer's rubbish.
Oh.
Let's see if someone
Oh, right.
had
So,
something
again,
similar
I ran
to
out
me.
of bloody time because it gave me that. Oh dear. Halloween's not good for me. First, they blow up by 2 Death Stars.
That's the one.
Guess who put that?
Be respectful to other players.
Yeah, but that's not about players. It's about the flurfs.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Number 2 is the winner.
But why does it say that with Dighead and Cunt and not with Flurf?
Well,
You call the Dighead and a Flurf.
Ooh.
And today I've
Saved by the
been
audience.
called the F word for homo quite a few times after upsetting some dumb fucks on Instagram. Fuck!
have you been baiting people
How'd you
again?
choose?
Eeny, meeny.
Nah, I've
One is definitely worse.
Yeah,
Come on,
Trump,
Ian.
I-
Thank you.
Trump's not.
I was
Trump's the punishment for ignoring the warning sign.
Oh, have you
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
A hand
Is
job.
this going to be?
Fuck!
That's not my answer.
Fuck! Oh,
Lovely.
Thank you, Purple.
My pleasure.
Mary has a little pussy. No, not
No, I'll go for that one.
no.
Don't mind a bit of Britney.
no, I wouldn't mind a bit of
When
British.
she's got hair.
Given it's the first time it's come up for a while.
Yeah, well, farmers
Yeah.
not here.
I think I have a sick sense of humor.
Yes.
Well, then you're in the right place.
Oh boy.
Oddly, yesterday, us Jet and I were talking about the Chucky doll movies.
Oh no, I don't like that. No,
It's,
no, no.
fucking, it's a doll. Just take
I
it
can hate
over.
it. I can't even watch the film. No.
Oh,
Chucky and ventriloquist dummies. Blah, blah.
Yes.
My dolls are nice. They wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but
No.
you're the killer
Yeah.
doll now.
They've told her. They've told her they wouldn't do that.
Well, if she trusts them.
I won.
Oh, I'd put a.
Everyone shun Steve.
I know. I did put a word in, but I didn't finish it because it gave me a problem for putting cunt on the last one.
You need to say it. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God! You don't want to choose either of
None
those.
of
do you?
those.
Oh, it's got to be
You
that.
haven't
one.
None
Yeah.
of those.
I haven't
I
used
feel
that. I
dirty.
think you guys did that. Oh fuck, I missed it. Thank you for subbing, Chrissy A. That's new. Never seen that before.
See, nobody could bring themselves to wank it down.
I could not click that.
And I wasn't happy with that answer. Well, there you go.
What is love?
Baby,
Baby,
don't hurt me. Oh, we'll get a copyright strike.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Slim put sex with a hooker between.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to choose that one just to be contrary. Yep, there we go.
Damn it, you know me so well now.
No one else.
Oh, we don't have 7-Elevens over here.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you did or not, but
No, we don't have.
Oh, I know it's a little grocery store, isn't it? It's just like a corner shop.
Apparently, the best ones are in Japan or in Asia. 7-Elevens are amazing over there.
I'm last.
Yay!
No, that can't happen.
Round 3. That's good.
Thriplash.
Acting like
Oh, new subscriber. Chrissy A.
I know. I didn't know that thing did that. That's cool. Thank you.
People still subscribe.
That's like 7 today.
After watching what we're doing.
I didn't read that.
Does anybody watch the Try channel, the Irish channel? They try all different foods and things. No, it's quite funny. But they did a thing I watched a video the other day where they'd played this. You know, it was like they all got drunk and played this game, and the answers were so tame. Does anybody else play this game properly?
Yeah, we are playing it properly, surely.
No, this is what I mean. This is properly.
Nobody else does it. Nobody does it like we do.
They all play like they're playing with their mum.
Oh God! Has to be that one. And you don't like it, Papa?
Hey, my mummy loves Amy.
Yes, she does.
It's how anyone would know that.
How you would know that.
Oh,
I knew at least I would have Slim.
every damn time.
Fire.
Acid.
Yes, yeah.
Hey, Dora, I don't think Chrissy is in here. I think it's just because she subscribed to my channel. He'll appear.
Oh, 4 odd votes. That's a record.
Oh,
Whoop, whoop.
alliteration didn't work.
Oh,
Oh,
got the audience as well.
Oh, 100%.
1,000.
Damn.
On
Yeah.
a Thriplash as well.
Jillian, are you coming in to play?
Oh, wow.
Oh well. It's got to
Oh,
be that. It's got to be.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of that.
Get high as fucking go to the strip bar.
Pot and beer, naked
Other than
dancers, and more naked people. Oh, that's a lineup for an evening, isn't it?
The only thing better than naked people is more naked people.
I'm going for Pip's answer.
That's right.
I'm going for Piplash. But then again, I don't like.
A draw. That's what we like.
I don't like tobacco.
See, if you'd added Piplash onto the left-hand side instead of...
Yeah, that would
That's a really... That's difficult to pick. I got... Oh.
That's
hard.
not how you spell postal, by the way.
They're
I haven't
very
got a
difficult.
few Willy Enders in my time, so I have to choose that one.
It was hard. Oh, the audience.
Got tea.
I think that was a good decision by the audience.
Who am I? Come on.
I'm going to shuffle down.
Oh,
There you
whipped
go.
up to second,
Yes.
60
Oh,
points
that's
behind.
cute.
Oh,
That almost
Perfect
came
laugh.
really tipped you at the post. Oh, that was good.
Right.
Ooh,
Well,
what
that's
flavour
good.
are they?
Just switch this bloody camera off and pee. Don't touch Angel, I'll come back.
Nope.
I need to take all
I
this
know
off and
too.
keep the dogs out. Chat
Oh,
amongst
wait a minute.
yourself for 5 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Two
Well, I'm
minutes.
going to go and grab another drink then.
Yep.
Nice.
I've got
Do
one
that.
bottle that does that perfectly.
Do that again. I wasn't ready.
Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm just pouring it.
Tell me it's a single malt.
Oh, it is. Of course
Oh,
it is.
of course it is. Good. Oh,
Susan, you need a tissue?
I need a towel. is what I got some in my eye there and everything.
That's the bottle that does that best is it's a beautiful bottle actually. Cardew Gold Reserve. The trouble is, I've drunk it all, but it's the best sound effect, so I've kept the bottle.
Well, just pour an inferior whiskey in and just pretend.
Yeah, could do. I've had to open a bottle of Glenfiddich 12-year-old. It's just normal.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I don't mind Glenfiddich, but it's not my favourite.
Oh, it's all right. No. I'll tell you the truth, I'm running out. Since lockdown, I've been through 3 bottles.
Wow.
And I never drink alone. This is counted as not drinking alone.
Oh, this isn't alone. Absolutely not. Well, for me, this year's we're gone January, February, March, pished, September, October. We're almost in November now, and all I've done is just play Piplash and get drunk. I haven't done a fucking thing all year.
No, I've done very little.
I've
got some
loads of
people's
things I
grass.
wanted to do.
I've done, I think, the equivalent of 10 days' work.
Jesus.
I've got another day next week in Glasgow.
Ooh. Glasgow's not a safe place at the moment.
No, I know.
Well, it's not a safe place at the best of times, but it's especially dangerous now.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not actually Glasgow, but no, I know they're in level 5.
Yeah, whereabouts in the Greater Glasgow area?
If I could remember, I'd tell you. It's west of Glasgow, slightly.
What kind of Clydebank, Canningsland, that kind of area?
Yeah, hang on. I will find the thing that's got the address in it, but this takes quite a lot of doing.
I'm from the west end of Glasgow, so I know that area.
Yeah, it's oh god, hang on. I need to not pull my laptop off the thing with my.
From the west of Glasgow, I was so far west of Glasgow that if you kept walking in a straight line from my house, you didn't pass another house until you reached Ireland. Like, proper isolated.
Right, Matt.
Who's there?
My finger.
My finger who?
So you have to be on Sir Thick's chat to get that. Every time Sir Thick has a live stream, I give him a description of my septic finger. And he refuses to talk to me at all anymore.
Hey, come here. Come on.
Oh, okay.
The address says Inch
What we got? What we
Inman.
got?
Come here, little man.
Oh,
I got a
yeah,
visitor.
Want a puppy? Cat? Dog?
What's the address? In Shannon. Did you say?
Inch Inman, yeah.
In Shannon's way out. That's the way.
Say hello to the stream, Bailey.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Well, they've put me up in a hotel because it's 2 hours drive from here.
Who's that?
I'm in
Hello,
Glasgow
everybody.
Airport Hotel.
In Shannon's
hello.
the way out.
Interesting.
Hello, dog.
Yeah. I knew it wasn't actually Glasgow.
Yeah.
It's
That's right,
just
I
a
know.
general term.
You
I
come
think I'm going to
upstairs.
give up this bloody mask. You have to excuse him.
Keep going down the Clyde.
I'll be right back.
Are we ready to see your real face?
Yeah, in a minute now. It's not pretty. Oh,
Well,
I
we've
think-
all seen you before, I think.
I was gonna say I think most of us have seen your face.
Yeah.
So.
Everybody that hasn't, brace yourself.
Anything must be better than that
Well, you think that, wouldn't you?
mask.
Yeah, just wait.
Ooh.
Well, I must say, for 81, you look.
hang
you
on
know.
and put my fake hair back on. I need a friend.
Oh, actually, you don't look good. You don't look that bad.
Pardon the wrinkles and the whatevers, but here we go. Ready?
When,
No,
Put makeup on.
we've only got Steve
Oh,
at the moment.
Yeah.
That mask was too hot. I should have come up with something better.
we've only got Steve full screen. We can see his hole.
I missed
And
that.
stars.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, look.
I'm still looking at Steve's
Hello.
hole.
Yes, please be respectable to all our viewers.
Evil. That's why I was warning everybody.
And I don't need the straw anymore.
Oh my.
Oh, that's better. Right.
When I set this up testing my camera, my face was completely whited out.
Yeah.
And now I'm on stream. The camera's working much better.
but your sound's gone to shit.
Fair
Thing is, I
enough.
need to put my glasses on, so you can't actually. Oh, there we go.
Who's playing music?
Yeah, I was
Put
just
that.
moving it. I was just moving the guitar.
Right, we're ready for another game. We'll
Well,
do this
I'm-
game, and I think
Yes,
we'll go
ma'am.
over to. We'll go over to. I'm waiting on people coming. I don't want Slim doing this for nobody. Here we go.
I'm still just looking at
12.
Steve's hole.
12.
Steve's.
12.
Come on, you buggers. How do you go share it?
It's a very pretty hole.
That's a nice hole, Steve. I'll give you that. It's a hole I'd like to spend some time in.
Yeah.
Right, we'll have another quick lash, and then we'll see how many then, because I'm not having Slim doing his sideshow for 12 people. That's ridiculous.
We'll
Say
see.
the right things and you
I
never
can do
know.
I can do like one or two things, or we'll see.
Okay.
I can do
Right, we'll
throughout I do multiple things. I can do throughout it, or we'll figure it out. I'm not
Okay.
worried.
That sounds like a plan.
There's Steve's hole. You could get started with that.
Yeah, I can start with fingering
I
Steve's
got
hole.
lube. I got lube.
You're going to be able to fit. You're going to be able to fit what I've got on my hole in it, though.
That's the great
That's
mystery.
a whole fucking galaxy there.
Oh, there we go. That's why.
That reminds me of a game show idea I had. Remember Stars in Their Eyes?
Yes.
I had a game show called Stars in Their Arse, where everybody had to take a shit, and then you had to try and match it up with a ring piece.
Oh yeah,
Oh, God.
Channel 5 next hot thing.
It never caught on.
I wonder why.
You don't say.
No.
I thought you were going to say you put things up people's butts and they have to figure out what it is.
That's even better
That's a
idea.
clever butt.
I used,
God,
I used
breaks
to, I used
Yes.
to troll Channel 4 by sending them like stupid game show ideas like Trial by Death, Stars of Their Arse.
Monkey tennis.
Yeah, monkey tennis, yeah. Game another series. Yeah. I've not watched that for fucking ages. So what's this game then? Piplash, how do we play it?
Yeah, same again. Oh.
Rubbish.
It accepted it. I can't believe it accepted that.
And for whatever reason, not the TikTok, that's still under dispute. The last stream didn't get monetized. Not suitable.
Because of that
Not
video
suitable.
we shared.
No, it's not the TikTok, is it still under dispute?
All right. Oh, it's probably something Steve said.
Yeah.
Listen, nobody goes back and watches the bloody streams anyway. So it
I
doesn't
do.
matter. These
I don't-
streams, when you're on them,
No, of course not.
I think I've put the wrong.
Just from time to time, I'd go back and just have a look at some of them just to see how fucking silly it is. In fact, I'm honestly surprised anybody can sit through it.
well, I hope they fucking do.
The only thing I like doing with these streams after is I forget how drunk I am and I go back and
Yeah,
It's helpful for remembering what you did the night before, isn't it?
yeah,
exactly. That's when I go
Least-
back and listen to it and go, oh shit,
Exactly. At least you know where you are and you've got a recording of it.
yeah.
Oh, dear. The first time I was ever in Florida, we decided to go for a game of golf, completely shit-faced drunk, and they were told, stay off the 9th hole, there's an alligator in the water.
Yeah.
And we were going, ha, very funny. And there was.
It's
Yeah,
like
there's
a
usually
red
a
rag,
big
isn't
huge
it?
ones walk across the
Fucking
greens.
full alligator, the whole
Red
course.
root-
Yeah.
covered in alligator.
What, you want half a fucking alligator?
They're fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
In certain places, I can't say everywhere, but I've seen like 8 of them just walking.
My dad always said the best hiding place in our house when we were obviously kids was under the soap because nobody ever fucking used it.
Imagine playing. I remember when I was a kid imagining playing hide and seek with Doctor Who.
Oh god. Oh,
It could be anywhere at any time. It'd be great fun. I'm guessing this business lunch isn't in final format.
No, those are more dinner.
Well,
Of course.
at the risk of outing myself, I did once order a fried horsecock when I was in Singapore.
Fry coat with kind of Steve!
Sorry.
It's a winner.
Hey,
Winner,
we don't
fried.
say sorry for our answers.
It won.
Let's fucking try it. Speaking of. Oh. See, one is appropriate and funny.
See,
One's
one's
just
very clever.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
clever one.
Yeah.
One's very
Yeah,
clever.
got
and
to,
that
yeah.
one about the spine.
It's not
But
going to
will
win.
anybody take
Oh,
the clever
I-
answer?
Oh,
But
I'm
who
regretting
voted for
going for the
mine?
clever one. I
Come
thought
on, come on, come on, come on. Yay, well done, Carl.
Thank you.
I found your level.
I would have voted for the other one.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Oh, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 I've been declared bankrupt once in my life.
No, sorry.
He's bankrupt as a matter of fucking habit.
Oh, yeah.
And
You've got nothing on Donald.
He's about to, he's actually about to
Yeah.
declare his
Three
campaign.
times.
He's about to declare his campaign bankrupt, so he doesn't have to pay any of his
Thank you, audience.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I don't think his bankruptcies are bad for him because he's pretty well off, right?
No,
It's a business decision.
Limited liability partnership.
Slappy black when you're doing it like I also like you, man. Oh, what the pick, what the pick, what the pick.
I'd buy that.
Yeah. I don't think you've got it, Brainless. No.
I think that's what you want to hear.
Oh, you got one.
Oh,
Woohoo.
which audience member or traitor, whoever
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah.
Admit it now.
Who is that nice, sweet audience member? Oh fuck, that's a hard one.
That is
Pun
after
not
the-
intended.
That was hard.
It would have to be hard.
Tonight, I think.
They should both be hard.
Well, you've all outed yourselves. Whatever happens next is on you.
No.
Well, obviously. It's like,
Hey.
what's the point of having
Definitely
that
not
dog?
the two slices
that's
of
it.
bread.
Yeah,
How
hot dog.
dare you?
You don't get a hot dog between slices of bread, even.
No, buy a hot dog bun.
It's too clever.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could smoke indoors. I can
Right.
hear that. I can hear that Zippo going. It's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So your house, you pay the rent, you pay the mortgage, fucking smoke.
This one.
Yeah, but I'm married to a wife who we smoke outside.
Well, when we get married, I smoked, he didn't.
Uh,
My
we-
house, I'm fucking smoking in it, I'm sorry.
we're doing the house up to sell, so
Oh well, no, you don't want stinky.
no.
I have a big balcony, but I have my balcony garden, and if anybody comes over, they want to smoke, they can smoke outside. You see who really needs to smoke when it's a howling
That would
gale.
be me. I'll be out every 5 minutes. Who's Jeff Bezos? Please.
Amazon.
Ah, okay. Stuart's fag's not staying lit.
Never does.
Roll ups?
Yep.
Berlin Thinnies, or... Oh, no one gets that reference, do they? Yeah, Berlin Thinny. There's little one strand of tobacco stretched out the entire length of the paper.
That's it. There's more smoke in the paper than there is in the tobacco.
For them, Berlin is a jail, a prison in Glasgow. And if you roll a really, really skinny roll up, it's known as a Berlin Thinny. But you've got to make your bracket last all week.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
What the hell? You need a purple
How
dog,
many
but
do you
got
need?
one.
Yeah, one's usually enough.
Usually.
Sorry,
Oh,
Zip.
okay.
In my
But-
experience, one's enough.
Think about how many people turn 18 every day. That's got a lot of people, so they've got need dildos. Right?
And they wear out quickly.
If team ball shave isn't a thing, then we have to make it a thing.
Wait, one of those don't exist?
Yeah, I think we work for very different companies. But, yeah, well,
I'm having some ideas
yeah.
for a new Outward Bound
I
centre.
guess.
In the gay club,
I guess
one of those is real.
yeah,
The ball
That's a
shave, we definitely do that.
that's a courtesy. You shave your balls, absolutely.
Yeah.
Before you go and share this bloody stream, because we're not getting the peoples tonight for some reason.
Yeah, there's not been any
Dear.
chat for ages.
Yeah.
I tweeted it out today, so at least some people have seen it.
That's Halloween.
Not that I have that many followers.
No, I shared it in Discord.
Nobody can be bothered to comment because they're just all in shock.
Yeah. Terrible things you've said.
Geometry. No. Stupidest invention was geometry. The brassiere for rhinoceros. The retraction fist dildo. Oh my goodness.
I'm guessing one of those was a safety answer.
No, it wasn't.
I actually got that wrong. It should have been the retracting dildo fist, but never mind.
Oh! Oh!
Well,
See, both of that should be brainless as the clown. Also, up the arse.
up the arse
Right.
side, the arse sideways, they go together, don't
See,
they?
brainless the clown perform up the arse side.
But brainless as a clown, that's double.
Thank you!
I suppose it's implied,
There
isn't
you go,
it? That
Pip.
something going up the arse.
Nice.
As soon as I'm brainless, then I'm clown.
Oh dear.
No,
dear.
no, no, no. I can't.
You can't have an Audi in a car. Right?
I know which
This one,
you
this
can.
one.
There are loads of videos on Pornhub, I assure you.
Yeah, there's loads.
Really?
A van.
I'm pretty sure you can have an orgy in a
In a
car.
van, but not in a car.
Well,
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
bank boss.
But it said carpool. It did
Yep,
not
orgies
say
one.
car. So,
you can get some big cars.
yeah.
Bus.
And they've got auto drive now.
For fuck's sake.
I'm going to go for that one just cause.
Yeah, just going.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one was so funny.
Sometimes there is a time and a place for purple dildos, but sometimes there aren't. So,
Tits would work better, just in case.
Just imagine
I know what I would like to
moving
see
the
Boris
dildos
Johnson.
around.
Oh, Trump's dead. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been mine.
Yeah, fuck Steve.
yeah, all right. You know,
Well, unless he shares. Unless he shares.
see, this is the thing. I'm a very generous person, but it's too late now, isn't it? I'm just seeing how generous I'm going to be. Not
Yeah.
very generous at all.
Well,
Yeah,
doesn't matter now because
Do
Friday,
you
right?
mind-
Well, you're not
audience
getting it
members like
anyway,
it.
so.
Yeah, we've cancelled your £10 million yourself. Bastard.
Oh, the comment's frozen.
I was leading. Oh man.
No, just
All right, I
nobody.
posted.
No, just nobody's talking, I guess.
My brain's
I think,
not working.
I think the whole
The whole
audience are us.
Oh.
Got 30. Oh, I'm 13. So
Oh,
There's,
what's
more,
happened?
there's a couple of
Perfect.
Ah,
That's it.
I think
Sounds
Jelly's
good.
still hanging around.
13's good.
oh, okay.
I just posted a link on Facebook on my pages and other things, so
Thank
maybe a
you.
couple people will roll in. We'll see.
Did you say you're doing a freak show and I can come?
Yeah, definitely. And I said we're live and we're playing games and having fun and stuff. So
Yeah.
And
Okay.
drunk. Oh.
I would put it on my Facebook, but nah, nobody will come. They're all jolly people. They're all boring as fuck.
They're all your grown-up friends.
No, no.
Oh.
that's the social media platform I've been on longest and have the most exposure. So I still use it, even though I really don't want to some extent.
I do, but not YouTube wise. Nobody from my Facebook friends is on my YouTube.
And then
I don't even think they know I do YouTube.
I noticed that Facebook really doesn't like to share your posts of YouTube videos either. So like nobody sees it every time I post. I like message my friends. I'm like, did you see this? They're like, what are you talking about? And they look through their feed and it's buried somewhere. And I just posted it. So
somebody sounds disappointed.
I just can't get my timing.
Oh, that's an actual thing. The secret off menu items. I've seen it on things, but none of them. McToon. Meatball, subscribe. McDelda, McToon.
Well, both of those were meant to have something else.
Did you see MC Toon's video when he's owed $250,000 and 2 gold bars?
Yeah.
And this Turkish guy. Oh,
hilarious.
Easy as pie. It was meant to be cunt nuggets.
Now you tell us. The rise of Pip the Magnificent, purple dildo infestation. That time the US had a
cunt for a president.
Yeah, we got that one.
I filled that in as well automatically.
I assumed that's what you meant. So I voted
I knew that was your answer, Pip.
Yeah.
Because you always put Piplash.
Yeah.
Nothing bit of self promo.
Well,
self-love. We should all practice self-love.
No washing, shitting in your own mouth. I'm trying to expose this diarrhea. I don't know, wanking again.
Yes, you can't.
A double wank.
Please, I need another woman in here. This is disgusting.
Wanking again would be a superpower.
The ability to have a wank just after you've had a wank. When you're not
Well, that is a
anymore,
superpower,
you can't do that.
When you're in your early 20s, that's a possibility.
Yeah. When you're
Not
between maybe
anymore.
14 and 22, beyond that, it takes a good 40.
3 words.
3
words. It says 3 words. I'm going to the 3 words.
And who has lap wiggles? Right, okay. We want to know who had a lap wiggle.
If you have a lap,
I got carried
Wiggle,
away.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Carl had a lap wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, don't stop.
Yeah.
Proper boom.
I didn't even notice that
That's the right one.
I didn't even notice it said one word. I just immediately was like, oh my God, I'm going to put my right hand.
Well, sometimes the truth pays.
Oh,
Really? 5 figures score, Slim.
Just how I like it.
Well done.
Yeah,
Five fingers.
Thank you, Gary. Pamela Henderson.
Pamela Henderson.
I like all 5.
Or is it Wilma?
Pamela and her forces.
Is it Wilma?
Wilma who?
Wilma Handu.
Wilma Handu.
Yeah.
I was watching, you know how I'm into like the drag queens and all, and RuPaul's Drag Race and all that. Well, I found someone on just on YouTube that randomly watching drag stuff, and her name is Wilma Fingerdo.
Yeah.
Wilma Fingerdo.
Perfect.
Probably is the answer to that, I think.
Wilma Fingerdo.
Well, for Mrs. Tusk's next drag thing, we're going to do Danger Zone.
Oh.
Like,
welcome to the Danger Zone.
But at one point, you know the double-headed Slappysaurus? She wants to be waving that around, going, take you to the Danger Zone. Like, no fucking not. Right?
Pull my finger. Nice, Carl.
Have we got any more people watching? Because I'm not waiting.
I don't know.
We've actually got fewer people watching.
I'll
Only
take off my
10.
clothes to get more people
Oh.
watching. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No. I will.
Got a dislike as well.
I'm already I'm already in this.
Dislike? Who dislikes
Dare they?
Can you tell? Can we go and troll them?
No, it just says I dislike this.
I got
No,
a
you can't
dislike.
tell.
on
That's what I'm
my,
worrying.
My Motorhead
Motherfuckers.
cover video, right? But I happen to know that only the people on Discord have watched it, so it was one of you bastards that gave me a downvote.
I never gave you a downvote.
Give me that
That was not me.
So obviously you're all going to say it wasn't me, but I know perfectly well.
Ha ha ha. Excuse me, have you checked the private?
No,
Have you
no,
checked the
definitely
private
not.
chat?
If
Maybe
it was
Carol-
me, it was because I was drunk and accidentally hit it. But I wouldn't
you can
hit it
change
on
it.
purpose.
You could also check. You
I'll
can
check
always
it.
undo that.
Well, I'll check in a minute or later to make sure or see. But I'm almost positive I didn't accidentally hit unlike.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not
see,
surprised
yeah.
someone disliked it. It was terrible.
Let's see if Glover
No,
Mom's
I
on.
liked it.
Oh, the chat's moving
Glover
again.
Mom.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
Mom.
People are
I'm
talking.
And
Was she
Roger.
there?
Oh, and
Oh,
Mum
hi,
was
Roger.
there. Who
No, I'm
lied?
just gonna.
He's
I'm
still
just,
there.
I said I'm just gonna send her a link.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
need
free?
more feminist.
Yeah, we need more.
feeling
Well, don't
in
say
here.
that.
I mean,
And Mario, then.
When they're utterly shit-faced. They don't want
Oh.
missus coming in.
Roger, would you like to come in and play for tonight?
A whole 14 are watching now.
Coming up, it was 10 minutes.
Increasing our numbers.
Ooh.
Fame at last.
Yeah.
okay. Well, let's.
I think
for
my
four-
Premier got up to 23 yesterday when we were doing the Le
Yeah, that was
Relible.
good, that. It was like,
Relible.
it's like Global Mom.
Yeah.
What do you call it? What's that fucking game called? Minecraft. There's usually like 5 or 6
That fucking
people
game, I
watching,
think
but
that's
yesterday there was like 13 or 14.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
and
that's
up
what
to
we're
20
wanting.
something, that's
So
like,
she can get more subs. I think Just Ivy, who's Dutch Heretics' other channel.
Alter ego.
Alter
Yeah.
ego, I think is the
She
word.
actually
Yeah.
got 5 more subs, so that's good.
well,
I think-
I
I've
found
One of them was
quite
me.
funny.
I was subbed to every channel except Just Ivy.
Yeah, because it's just new.
Yeah.
It's just new, Just Ivy.
Very good.
I
Um,
enjoyed the headbanging. I really did.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Simple but effective.
yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
And I
Hello.
quite like the way the voice is done. So it's, you know.
when he first started doing his channel, he had, I think it was Roxy that did the voice, and he kind of computerized
Oh, right.
it or whatever. But this is like a totally artificial voice he's doing now.
Yeah, it works.
And sorry, I think it's Steve. I can't do my number board right now, but what was the last one I did? 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 5, 4.
2, 3, 5, 0.
Oh, do you know what? I was
Yeah.
so tempted
3,
to
2,
unsub just so it wasn't 2, 3, 4, 5 anymore.
We don't like to
Yeah,
try that. That's all right. Well, that's 5 since then.
Bastard.
That's like 10 in the last day.
How many do we have watching?
Pull her in.
Well, there's 15, there's 8 of us in here.
Okay.
Or
Well,
7 of us in here, so
let's
that's-
just
yeah.
do.
that's
Let's just
good
do.
for you, I think.
Let's do
Well,
one thing.
Okay, hang on till I follow you.
There are a couple of live streams going.
There you go.
Oh,
Pierce your
Well,
balls
other
with
channels.
stuff.
well, let's just do this right quick.
Oh
then.
shit! Fuck.
Did you just
Oh.
fall over?
Carry on. My number board fell down.
He's not
Oh,
even started yet, but come on.
I know.
You
Carry on.
can't faint already.
Carry on. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. That wasn't it though. So all right, here we go. I landed. I'm a time traveler from the future. I'm sure that all of you know that. If you don't, all the people watching, I've time traveled from the beginning of time to the end of time. I'm from the year 4020. I stole a time machine from the government, but don't tell Trump, because he might deport me. But wait, where is he going to deport me to? What is he going to fix my time machine? Oh, that would be so great. Never mind. No, he won't do that. So I time traveled to San Diego in the late 1800s. And as my time machine opened up, I stepped out, and the first thing that I came in contact with, it and I got into a fight. Do you all want to see what happened when I came in contact with this?
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
I watched you piercing your eyelids like that earlier. Right. Oh.
that's a big egg.
No.
Okay.
My eyes are watering.
Yeah. My eyes are watering much like.
Why?
So that was
You tried
one
it?
thing.
Close pain.
That was funny.
Yeah, a bit sore.
That's nothing, though, is it?
Yeah, no, this is the easiest thing that I do is the clothespins. I barely even feel it.
I can do flashbacks. Go on, show us something we can't do.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
That is a man trap.
Yeah.
Or a
This is a trap that they use to catch minks, rabbits, or beavers. And beavers is one of my favorite animals to trap.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you ready?
Oh,
Kind of.
I'm sure I am.
I'm not ready.
Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Ah!
Oh!
Yeah, that's not for me.
I can't breathe. Jeez.
Oh.
You don't even have a beaver.
That's for catching like foxes and smaller animals, and then I have a little bit bigger ones and other sizes. I put my hands in. I put my elbow in a bear trap. I can do that.
Right?
Okay.
As you do.
Some of these things I was taught by other sideshow artists, so I didn't exactly always come up with these things, but I had Enigma, the blue piece gentleman that has blue puzzle pieces tattooed all over his body. He lived with us for 2 years, and so we sat around when we weren't touring, and he'd be like, "Here, put your hand in this," or "Here, do this," and he'd teach me how to further my craft. So
put your hand in there. Look, there's a hole.
Slim.
Yes.
You got to check the side chat. Dora posted the funny one.
Split tongue.
that's what happened.
Hey, Dora, hang around. Hang around, Dora.
Yeah, it was like, ah!
A beer trap.
Oh, is Miss Tusk in the room?
Or is she watching?
She wants to see my panties.
Apparently, her and her friends are drunk.
They are pretty handy, but they're not opaque enough.
Yeah. They're stage worthy. So in certain lights, you can actually
In
see
certain
like
states.
everything. Yeah. I've been warned a couple times in certain clubs. They're like, you can see a little bit too much from those. But I already performed, so it's like, okay, I'll change.
I'm here, by the way. Oh, here she
There
is.
she is. Mrs.
Hi.
Tusk.
Hi.
I'm incredibly jealous. I need frilly panties like that.
Yeah. My favorite are my black ones with red accents. They have red stripes in the frills. Those are my favorite ones.
Ah.
But those ones have torn apart, and you can see stuff now. So I can't wear those anymore.
No.
They're old.
Not for YouTube. No.
No.
Oh baby. Sorry, I don't know if you.
I don't know if you
Is
hear
that-
my friend in the background.
I'm about to say, is that your friend, Mrs. Tusk?
Did everyone
Yeah.
see?
We've seen the alcohol hall.
Yes, they're very
Oh,
drunk,
yeah.
by the way.
It's impressive.
I want an invitation the next time, okay?
Oh, you're welcome next time.
Thank you very much. Too much for gin to ignore.
I mean, definitely. I'm not normally a shots kind of girl, but we've decided.
Shots.
Excellent. Yeah, shots. Wow.
Yeah.
What have I got to do shots with?
I don't know if you can hear her.
It's hard
Yes,
to do
we can
body
hear
shots.
Oh,
Shots,
yes, we
shots,
can hear her.
It's
She's
hard to
very
do body
excited.
shots off yourself. So
She's excited.
Swimming on the bed,
What?
saying shots.
We can hear her. Tell her she's live on the internet, by the
okay,
way.
We're
if we
live
get
on the internet.
if we get a couple more people,
We're okay. Thank you very much, Mrs. Tusk's friend.
We're doing fine. How are you? How's it going?
They're okay, thank you very much, Mrs. Tusk's friend.
Yeah, Mr. Tuck's friend.
We're just no, we're awkwardly embarrassed.
That's all right. You can come in later on, but watch the show.
They said
Slim's-
we're a little
Slim's
bit
giving us a
drunk
show.
later on. Yeah. Well, we're watching. We're very
Right.
excited. I haven't seen Sword
Okay.
Swallowing in a very long time.
Well, I don't know if he's doing it right now. We might wait for a bit more people to arrive for that.
Well,
but-
I'll definitely
Slim, you're muted.
watch.
Muted Slim.
Very excited.
Cool.
I haven't seen it in so long. I don't know.
I hate when that happens.
Mrs. Tusk's
Um,
friend.
in-
have
in a
you
You're
seen
still
Sword
talking about the
Swallowing?
sword swallowing, Mrs. Tusk.
Yeah.
I want if we get a couple more people in here, I'll do that. And
My
then
friend's not seen it.
I want to I'll lift weights from my nipples too.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Wow.
'cause, yeah.
I've always been interested in things like this. I just
I
haven't
thought you were
actually
about
done
to
it
say
because
you always wanted to do that.
I have. Why not?
Let me
Mrs. Task, you need to get all your friends to make Google accounts and
let
log
me
on to
find my
YouTube and
PayPal
watch
right
it.
quick and put it in the side chat. And if we get enough money, or if we get any money, I'll staple money to myself. So however much money.
Oh,
So
okay.
that'll be an incentive to send me some if you enjoy it.
you
Give me a
want
second.
to DM me your PayPal and I'll put it in.
Yeah, give me a second.
Ooh.
Hello,
Tusk, I
get all
realize
your
you can't
friends,
hear
get
the
all your friends
conversation.
logged onto YouTube, by the way.
Oh, so the conversation is. Sorry, I'm gonna have to relay this. Do you want to mute me for a moment, Tusk?
I'll mute you for a moment, says Tusk.
Glover Mom, how long
You're
is
still-
Schrodner?
Slim,
Beano
you're
on?
muted again.
Muted again.
I didn't realise.
I always do that because I've been working in
Oh,
the audio
yeah.
industry so long that I just immediately mute myself when I'm done talking because I've worked in the
Which is
studio
a
and
good
stuff.
thing. Which is a
So-
good
It
thing.
doesn't like ventriloquist
Yeah.
dummies, and that's what you look like
No.
when you're muted.
But
Okay, so let's try. I put it in the side chat already, my PayPal. So if people
Yeah.
want to send me money, I'll see it in a second. But let's do this
Yeah.
right quick.
like that. And now they can also click it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ah,
Oh, the clank. Clanking is really quite. I'm squirming in my seat already.
I'm squirming. I'm squirming about the sword.
Yeah, I know.
my
Sorry, I
younger
have to
daughter
put-
loves sword swallowing.
Good.
Get in.
I've never seen that.
Oh, I saw it
Excellent.
live when I was 14, and that's what got me hooked. And I wanted to be a performer or I wanted to do sideshows since then. I started doing magic in 5th grade for corporate events in front of like 1,000 people. So I've been on stage my whole life. All right,
It sounds
everybody-
very heavy. What
is
are you
everybody
doing? I'm
ready?
covering
Yeah.
my nips.
yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
A couple of pots and pans.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
a
need
bunch
to
of iron
look.
skillets.
Ah no!
Oh.
Oh,
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Ow!
Go Slim.
done.
Go Slim.
Wow.
Oh!
So yeah.
And the
Sorry, my
pierced.
boobies just retracted.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Does that mean you're pansexual?
You all need to
Everything
go
that
over to
Rebecca has
Slim's
pocket.
channel because there are some
What you're
videos
trying-
on
Oh,
there
yeah.
of him
Yeah.
doing this.
I
And
watched the one earlier on when he was piercing his eyebrows with clothes pegs and sticking a
Oh,
needle through it.
well,
Yeah.
Thank you, Slim. That was
Yeah, thank you. Let's
my
go.
eyes are watering. I never
Don't forget that. Don't forget to.
get
Now,
them
see,
back in
that won't get
place.
demonetized, but see if I did that.
Yeah.
Wind
I was
them
covering
back.
And if you liked it,
Not yet.
go to his PayPal and support him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Slim, I don't
Yes.
actually have PayPal at the moment, so what else can I do?
I have Venmo, Facebook Pay, and or you can just send me nude photos in the mail.
Oh, I was going to do that. I'll talk to you later on in private chat. This club will work something out.
Yeah, for sure.
Preferably of Mrs. Slim.
Let's see.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I forgot that I was wearing clothes, and I'm not gonna put any more on.
Neither should you.
seems reasonable.
Mario, they weigh 10 to 12 pounds each. So they range their 10-ish, 12 poundish. Sometimes a couple things fall off. Sometimes I add a thing or two. And so it's about 10 pounds each from each nipple that I lift.
Oh, that's.
I think we know what Slim's superpower is.
Yeah.
Nipple lifting. It has
Yeah,
limited,
I need
it has
to
a
get
limited application, but
Maybe I don't.
what's
In
that?
the olden days, I used to pull wagons with my nipples.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
That was in the 1800s, you know, back when I back.
The time traveler.
Yeah. 1612. Oh my gosh, they loved me, man. I could just pull horses all day, and, you know.
well, Mrs. Tusk's friend was in there, and she's not really part of that kind of. She's like the only person we know really that's not like a biker or a piercer or a tattooer, and she's just sitting there going, "Oh no! I said, "Are you going to faint? Because if you're going to faint, let me get my camera first." Okay, you know.
Oh, you.
That was
You
okay. That was like,
bastard.
ooh,
But,
but-
no,
oh my god! If he swallows a sword, I'm out.
Well, I think it was the kind of the female thing, you know, like thing
looks
coming
like-
from your nipples.
Yeah,
it's just
If
like
that sounds like I'm saying, oh no, my nipples will never be the same.
It looks like a couple people sent me money. So here's this.
Now you sure you only want 2 people to send you money?
I figure that there'll be more money sent after I do this.
Okay.
So, we definitely. Sorry if there's any noise. Okay, here we go.
Oh fuck.
So, if you want these stickers, I have hundreds of them. I have a bunch of merch, and they'll probably be on my channel soon. But these are stickers, so if you want any of these, contact me. I'll sell them for $1, and then we'll do a shipping. Figure it out. But here we go.
No, you Mike's it. Yeah, Mike's it. That's it.
Oh God.
What?
And then,
No. Oh, jeez.
Jesus.
and then there's the staple. There's the
Yes.
staple.
What?
So
Oh no,
it
that's
actually
beautiful.
stapled me.
real. Slim, can you hear that?
And there's the blood.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I usually dribble a little bit.
Real blood and everything.
Real blood.
And then
Let's spam that in the chat again.
Then you know what we do with the blood?
Yep. Dean gets that.
Oh, yummy, yummy.
I love
It's their
freaking
own
out
blood.
people with
Everybody
that.
likes their own blood. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. My
Alien
own
West
blood.
Gaming. Hang on. Where is he?
Well, what's really
Nah.
funny is one of my play partners used to come to my events all the time, and we did blood play all the time. So she actually would just take me off stage and just start licking my body, and people would just flip out because it didn't look set up at all. You know, like she didn't seem like she knew me, kind of, and she would just start licking my body. It was so funny, man. People would just flip out.
Alien X Gaming. Welcome to the Freak Show.
Yay!
I think.
gaming.
Do we think we're going to get any more people?
I don't know, because apparently Schrodinger's cat is having the 30k sub special tonight,
Okay, well.
which
We'll
I didn't
do-
realize it wasn't advertised or anything.
Well, then let's do this then.
But let's. How many have we got? We've got 19 now. Well, we're up.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Well, let's save a bit for late. Okay.
Oh, Tusket, baby.
Save that.
Come into the
Yeah.
chat.
No, let's do it in like a couple minutes. Let's just tease the
Yeah.
audience.
No.
See my
okay,
big sword? It's gonna.
That is going to kill me. Seriously.
Yeah, but it's not you we're worried about.
Yeah, I stood and watched something when I was in Florida, and I was standing right there. I went, "No, that's not real." And I thought, and I could
That's
go
fake.
literally see it going down the bloody.
Yeah.
If he can do that with a sword.
He
I
does
used
it.
to think it was a trick sword as well.
I know where you're going.
So,
Just one person got onto it.
So to show people it's not a trick sword, this is actually a katana that's made out of one piece of steel.
Yeah.
So there's no faking that it can't collapse. It's one piece of steel, and it's bent, and that's another reason why I use a bent katana, because there's no way to fake a bent sword.
We have
So
Mrs.
skeptics.
Trust's friend here. I'm worried. And then we've
So-
got Mrs. Trust's other friend going, I'm covering my eyes. No.
So let's play
Well,
like one.
let's
play one game,
make
and then
wait.
and then we'll swallow a sword.
So we
I need
could,
I need a little bit more beer.
yeah. So we could play another game, or we could do the quiz.
Oh, is this the
Halloween
magic Halloween?
Halloween quiz.
Dun, dun, dun.
You don't have to
Halloween
see
Carl
quiz.
Edward, yeah.
You don't have to see my ugly face this big anymore either.
No. Carl Edward said, no, that's not what Carl Edward says.
Swallow it.
That's the one Carl Edward said. Swallow
write
it.
it down,
I'm
yeah.
shocked in advance.
And then later I'll be putting this in an orifice too. That is unlikely.
Don't tell me you put it in your nose.
Up your nose.
So it's my mom's least favorite act I do. She hates when I fork myself in public. So you get to see my mom's least favorite act. I'll do that after. I'll do it after.
Okay. Now we've got
dear.
another.
I should have my glasses
Another-
on, really.
Mrs. Trust. Ooh, hot one.
I've taken my glasses off.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. I found.
There you go, Slim.
Right, so we're going to do a Halloween quiz.
Come on then.
I don't
Okay,
know
so I'll lose.
how long is the lag between us and the outside chat. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3. Thumbs up.
I want to thank everybody who sent money. Thank you, real quick.
Right. Well, what you need to do is say 1, and then I'll put a 1 in the chat.
Okay, I was already counting. There we go. It's like 10 seconds.
Are we still just looking at me?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
all right, actually.
You're
I'm-
gorgeous.
Don't take them off, Phil.
Okay, here we go. 1.
Okay, let's.
I put a one in the chat just to fuck with this so no one knows how long. Right?
It's about 20 seconds, I think. Hang on, wait till I find Slim.
Well, that's
Oh, that's
the-
good.
One now as well.
Yay.
if we take my bloody music quiz as any kind of thing, that's
Oh, for
plenty of
fuck's
time
sake.
for people to cheat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but your
just
music
yeah.
quiz is so
get
fucking
babies
hard.
liking a bit of Slim.
I have.
I will not be sharing a screen or anything. We will just be. Apparently, I will just read the questions. Stu, is that all right with you?
What's up?
If I just
Reading it?
read the questions and you can understand what I'm saying, is that all right?
Oh, of course, of course.
Well, apparently, some people think when I read questions, they can't fucking understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sorry, what?
No, I will tell you about it later. I'll tell
Subtitles.
you about that later.
Can we get subtitles put on this?
No, I got that as well. People go, no, I can't understand the word that Tusk says.
No, it was something mentioned on a stream, and I'm doing it like on a PDF now because everyone will understand what I'm saying. With the gist
You're
of
going
it.
to speak the Queen Scottish.
You know, apparently, when I do a quiz, nobody understands what I'm saying.
No, my queen.
Not the fact that nobody understands a fucking question, but nobody understands what I'm saying. Apparently,
Yeah,
allegedly,
your accent is the problem.
just saying. Yeah, apparently, see, that's crap. Okay, right. So I
Moving
think
on
we're
from
going to
the
have to
questions.
do.
Hang on.
We're going to have to do a fucking private chat. I can't keep everything going.
Because that's
on.
just going to be a like free
No,
for all.
Carl.
Oh, how am I going to do this?
Next, yeah, good one, Carl. Or yeah,
Mwahaha.
Thanks, Carl.
Ha ha ha. Up yours.
I'm not
Let's
getting
see how-
invited
what
again,
you
am I?
What do you mean again?
Oh,
You got
yes,
right
you
back,
are.
right?
Let's see. Anyone know what they say?
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm not a they. I am a she.
Didn't care what you're saying, like that.
Oh, no, I don't care what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know how anybody can understand me. I mean, I have the worst accent out of everyone.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Just for that,
That
I'm gonna-
American shit going on.
You're just a yeah.
Doesn't do you any favours, Slim. You need to get a European accent.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, yeah.
just
It's
for
far
that,
more cool.
Carol, I'm going to spend the rest of the night talking in fucking Gaelic. Hi.
Well, good luck to it, because I'm not.
That'll fuck him.
Who are you going to talk to then?
Nobody. It's Stu, maybe, but I doubt it.
No.
No.
No. Stu's
I got
standing
that
well
straight.
back from that one.
English is as far as I could fucking muster, you know.
Pogmahon. That's
But I
about it.
don't. Yeah, Pokemon. I don't think it's going to work because I can't read the question. No, hang on. I didn't move that way.
You can't read.
Wait. No, I can read the question.
Ronald Reagan
I
has
need to.
appeared.
You need to answer in the private chat.
Oh, God,
It's
it's
a
getting
giant
complicated now.
There. Oh,
Hi, Christ, it's gone 10:30 on the
Before-
Saturday or Friday night. It's, that's
Right. Right. Go in the private chat and answer. And then the outside pipsqueaks will answer.
Is,
And then we'll
is,
decide
is it
who's
multiple choice?
No, but it's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's not
I've
very
heard
hard.
that before.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, seriously, it's easy.
That's what she
Right.
said.
Question one. Fingers on button. Question one. People in the panel write in a private chat. Just underneath where Carl put his drag name as
Very
Puma
blatant,
Finger. Puma Finger.
blatant racism.
In which country did Halloween originate?
America.
Type it in the
Well,
And you're
that
wrong.
could be a loaded question.
You're wrong, by the way.
Because
Well, it's not
no.
America.
Chavain originated
In the
in
chat.
Ireland and Scotland. Or seven.
Chat. In the chat.
Shut your mouth.
Pip, mute him. Mute him.
We have a correct answer already in the chat. Oh, no.
Susie.
Brainless. Tynum Gashta or
In the pipsqueak, we have an answer. In
What?
the private chat, we have nobody's right. Nobody's right
I'm
in the
not
private.
expecting to win
There is
any
one
points on
person
this.
out there correct.
Is that
I'm guessing
Mario?
it's the Welshman.
So we're not wasting
Oh, it's
any
Lee.
more. Yes, we're not wasting any more time. It's the Mario. It's correct. It was
Yay!
Ireland.
Very good. Oh, well, there you go.
Ooh, they
Okay,
carve those
for every
turnips well.
Catholic and every Catholic. If you're Catholic, you should get this. You ready?
Oh,
Which
God.
Catholic church holiday is Halloween linked to?
Siobhan. All Saints. Or
Catholic
All
church.
Hallows Eve. Okay, All
None of
Hallows
your
Eve. then.
pagan rubbish.
All Hallows Eve.
Well, fucking type it in, you
I fucking
fucker.
did type it, you fuck.
Type it in. And don't fucking say it, because they're 30 seconds behind us.
No, I want to ruin it for everybody. That's
Told
my
you
whole
to.
thing today.
Yes, it's I mean Mario again. All Saints Day. Okay.
We'll see.
What? Oh God. What is Dracula's real name?
Brian.
Oh, I was going to put Brian. I was literally had capital B on my go. How did you...
Not a lot of people know this, but he was actually asthmatic. And his full name was Vlad the Inhaler.
I didn't put the whole thing.
Mr. Sheen.
But even or no, I don't think it was Jeff. Mr. Sheen. No, Dora. The guys in here are just fucking being arseholes. Kyle didn't get it all.
But that's our job, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brainless didn't get it?
I would just like to say to the chat,
no,
feel like a bad
yeah, Slim got it.
Yeah.
Socket Ackler's real name is Jan Ito. Right, you're just not fucking playing right. No, it's not Eric Tusquet.
Dora, you know what? I was actually
Or whatever claim of Tusquet it is.
Eric the Vampire. Eric the Half-a-Bee.
No, it's not Bob Marley.
The correct answer, and Slim Cyber got it, is Vlad. Vlad the Impaler.
It must have so far go half not be.
Oh, yeah, Flat the Impaler. Yeah,
Was that where Vlad the Impaler comes
Flat
from?
the Impaler.
That's
Imagine
Flat-
that as
Okay.
a last name.
Vladimir Dracu.
I would imagine most Europeans are going to get this, or
If he was in
most-
court, could Mr. the
Okay.
Impaler please approach
So
the
this
doc?
is
I-
a question
oh, wait.
biased against Slim.
Yeah, fuck
Yes,
him.
exactly.
No,
All
I
the
like
bloody
To
it.
compensate all the games on.
But considering
on,
Halloween
Jackbox.
started in Ireland and blah blah blah, and it's European, out of which vegetable were jack-o'-lanterns originally made?
Testicles.
And it took you fucking
Didn't
hours
spell
to
it right,
carve
but-
fuckers.
I know this.
We all know that.
Yeah. You just be. Oh God, no, Carl.
That's the
got it.
first one I've answered seriously. And
Dave.
I've spelled it absolutely awful.
Hey.
Wait.
Yes, we have a correct answer out there.
Dave. what's
Lee
the
Williams is correct with turnip. It was turnip.
Turnip.
There you go.
And
I want
in
a young
here
one.
it was Braylon.
Don't know.
No, Braylon said slim, not turnip. Carl, is that South African for turnip?
African swallows.
Turnips. Carl got it. Okay.
Turnips. Sorry.
Every Halloween, Charlie Brown helps his friend Linus wait for what character?
Bait pumpkin.
Fucking type
What?
it!
I don't know my Charlie Brown, I'm afraid.
Friend
He
Linus
actually
wait
say
for
it.
what?
I don't know. I just wrote what I know.
Yeah, of course.
No, he's not waiting for that purple dildo. He's already got that in.
Oh man.
I'm waiting on someone in the side chat because
Yeah,
side
you
chat's
have to
going to
sneak-
get it because you're all arseholes.
You have to sneak it in somewhere.
Well, yeah,
No.
Bit of
the
lyric.
easiest
Yeah.
question is
Slim,
that.
apparently Slim won again. Slim won in here. Of course you did.
I'm
You don't like
American.
Snoopy or something. No?
Potato.
Nobody. Oh, I love Snoopy.
Is that-
I love Snoopy. Nobody in the
is it
outside
big-
chat can be asked. There you
is
go.
it big?
So,
I answered that in the side chat.
Is Snoopy big in Europe?
in the
or-
outside chat.
Yeah, we a lot
Yeah,
of
quite big.
No,
Yeah.
we know.
Oh,
we
yeah.
know of it.
Okay.
And we're
I
stuck.
love Snoopy.
It's an old enough cartoon. I figured, but I wasn't sure.
Trust,
You know.
in the outside chat, you said the crew of the HMS aren't royal.
Yeah.
Don't think
That's your
it's the same as the
that's
Great.
Charlie Brown.
That's a hell of a lot of demon.
Because he's a big gay sailor.
Okay. Right. Okay. According to superstition, if you stare into a mirror at midnight or Halloween, somebody's not blowing down a fucking pipe. What will you see?
Your own penis.
According to superstition,
I just
if
looked
you
down for
stare
that.
into a mirror at midnight on Halloween, what will you see?
The reflection.
Michael Jackson.
Oh!
Fuck! I did the zombie thing, and I wasn't even on fucking camera.
No, sorry, stream Emily. Sorry.
No,
Not the truth, and not Slappysaurus. Or you, Dave.
You ruined that, Brendan.
Oh, we have a correct
double-headed.
answer in the Pip
Bloody-
Sweet
Yeah,
guy.
I know.
Lee Evans.
But you said it was okay.
Yeah, I know. It didn't matter the whole
Lee
time.
Evans has a correct answer. You will see your future husband or wife.
What,
Well
yourself,
done, Lee.
then?
Oh God, Lee's taking
Well
this far
done,
too
Lee.
seriously. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you, and
Take him out.
excuse me, Lee. I'm going to fucking emoji. Hang on. No, I can't.
No. Oh, I thought you. I think
That's
you
fine,
should
but-
kick Lee.
I think you should.
Don't
Gunners ahoy.
Get him out.
Wait till I find buttons.
He's far too
Buttons.
clever.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Get Lee out of here.
Get him
Hi,
out before
sir.
he ruins
Type
it.
it,
Everybody.
stop typing so I can click the button. Stop typing.
Oh.
Add moderator. There you go, Lee. Well
No.
done.
Oh
Next
God.
question.
You bloody bastard. And he's a mod, so he can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
that
get a
could be
time out for spam. Don't you dare on me.
I will.
Yay.
You're sad you were talking to Tusker baby.
Tusket, baby friend. I'm
Tusket,
new
I
to
know.
this. So I'm sad I was talking to you all. Are you sad you were talking to us?
Nice.
Oh dear.
Ooh,
I'm
fuck
sorry.
off.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry we gave you a really
17
bad
people.
impression.
Oh, fuck off,
Fuck off,
Tusk.
Tusk.
Wow.
There's a woman who knows.
Oh, hang on. I typed that wrong. How
Next
about you?
question.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Question.
Did you have that
No,
thing off here? Thank you very much.
question.
From which region in the world do pumpkins originate?
America.
Mm.
Ancient Rome.
No idea.
The Byzantine Empire.
Well, Tusk gave one part of the answer, but there's a bit before it.
Okay. The magnificent Byzantine
My
Empire.
typing is shit tonight.
When I said magnificent there, I actually raised my
It's
hand.
not the top, it's not the bottom.
Halfway up the stairs.
It's the stair where I
Right.
And there isn't anything called
There
Middle
isn't
America.
any
So
other stairs
quite
behind
like it.
Looks like cold.
Not
Hey.
at the bottom. It's
It's
not
at
at
the
Oh,
the
fuck,
top.
right, you fucking wanker.
so this
It's not the top,
stairs
There
not the
right
where I
bottom. It's-
always
Wait.
stop.
Stop.
Sorry, Pip.
Oh, Carl got it. Thank you. Carl got it. Central America.
No.
Oh, shit.
Who wrote the novel Frankenstein?
I thought it was
Mary
a
Shelley.
Well, I just I'm not even going to bother. And then
Yeah,
it's
don't
just
get-
like,
Don't
Yeah,
give
yeah.
Carol the point for that because it's
You
spelled
might
it
be
wrong.
drunk as a skunk, but you're fucking rude and shite, so you're getting
Oh,
muted,
sorry.
you fucker.
But next time, as soon as you say
No, you're fucking muted.
the question, you mute him.
Yeah.
It's muted. You
In-
can
in
type
reality-
along the fucking line.
it's my uncle because he still has that dead body in the basement. He's trying to revive.
Is he curing it for ham?
Yeah. He's got it in jars, and that's what there's one of the heads right there. It's right there.
So we
He let himself
have
go.
first in here is Carl Edwards. First out there is Dora. Mary Shelley. Well done. Transylvania is a region in which country? This is not a hard quiz. Just fucking enjoy it and fucking type the fucking answers.
Yeah.
Transylvania is a region in which country?
I've been there. I got it first. Fuck off.
Fuck you, sir.
Iceland. Yeah.
Dora and Steve, well done. It's Romania. Tusk, I unmuted you, but fucking behave.
I muted myself.
Okay,
Jesus,
now,
Lord.
Tusk, this is an answer. Listen, Tusk, this is an answer for you, and I expect you to type it, not
Fine, I'll
shout it.
type it then.
Okay? Halloween has its origins in which ancient Celtic festival? See? In fucking 2 seconds.
I'm going to take points off anybody.
I never even finished the question. I never even finished the question if I could type it in.
I spelt it wrong though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't.
I'm quite
care about. Halloween has its origins in which ancient Celtic festival.
That's a German.
I can't even.
Oktoberfest. Yeah, right.
Hey, sir. No.
Right,
no,
Pat,
it's not Oktoberfest.
Before you say this,
Yes, yes.
If you mispronounce it, I'm taking 5 points off you.
Mispronounce what?
I'm not going to say it because then you'll know how to say
Mispronounce
it.
what? I don't know how to say it.
We'll say it then.
I have no idea how to say it.
Well, there's two different pronunciations.
Okay,
Some say-
I'm a lowlander. I'm a Sassenach. I don't speak that.
Some say
language.
Siwan, but it's actually Siobhan.
No, I'm going to say Samhain.
It's Siobhan or Siwan.
That's
not Samhain.
obviously Samhain. You can see it. I mean,
No, it's Siobhan.
Yeah, see, he's Irish Gaelic, I'm Scottish Gaelic, and I don't need to say it's
Doesn't matter,
Samhain.
it's the same. It's the same in Gaelic and Gaelic, it's Siobhan.
Carl said Samhain. There you go.
yeah, Samhain.
Yeah, Samhain.
exactly.
Yeah, but Carol
It's
doesn't know what Samhain.
Samhain. Actually, in Gaelic, M and H together make a B, so it's Samhain.
It's Siobhan
I don't know.
or Siobhan.
Okay.
Sam Hain, he's a really cool guy.
Sam
I like
Hain.
him. He's a good guy.
Easy peasy question. I expect Mrs. Tusk to get this. Get my wine down. This is so easy. Please, nobody shout it out. Are you ready? Who played Frankenfurter in the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Shh.
Easy.
Oh, first again.
I went blank.
I'll take that in the
Who
time.
knows that stupid
Yeah.
shit?
Tusk, you're out there.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be out there.
Well, you keep muting me when I'm in here, don't you? Wasn't Bob wrong?
Yeah, then he has an
Yes, you can
advantage.
hear.
And
You
he had,
hear the question
yeah.
before the outside hears the question.
Yeah, I know,
You
but
can't
I'm trying
type
to
out
give them
there.
a
You
chance.
have to type in here.
You keep muting me.
Private
Oh,
chat.
you've got no sense.
I'm
Private
not.
chat.
You're not fucking muted. I can hear you. You have to type in the private in here or not outside.
Yeah, but no one
Because
else.
it takes 50 seconds for
calm
them
down.
to hear the question.
Callahan.
Who you let the fucking libertarian in? Come on. Yes, anyway, it was Tim Curry.
Of course it was.
Okay. Tusk, type in the private chat. Everyone else is a pumpkin, fruit, or a vegetable.
Oh, see, now that's not fair.
You're the chef.
I know exactly what it is. Exactly, Steve. It's a big fuck up orange thing.
He said, fuck off, big orange thing. Fuck off. Disgustingly bleh, orange thing.
A rodent.
But is it a fruit or a vegetable?
Oh, doggy's back. Hello, doggy.
It's what?
Don't look at the camera because you'll get scared.
Was it one of the Hovens started
First
calling
answer in
Jimmy
here was
the pumpkin?
Pascal behaves himself. Yes, he got it right.
Right.
Well, actually, it wasn't me. I didn't answer it
Would
at
be
all.
Dora.
It's got
Susan
seeds in,
says
so it's a fruit.
Dora says fruit. Yes, you are correctly.
It's what the Hovens started calling Jimmy the
Oh, no, that's weird.
because he's the world's biggest fruit. Which I
Do we
thought was
want
quite
weird
cool.
answers that no giver? Don't fucking know, or we just want it to be nice. Okay, we'll do this one. Which country celebrates the Day of the Dead at midnight on the 31st of October?
That's too easy.
Dang.
Oh, is that the proper spelling, Steve?
My finger's broken.
Mexico.
That's the way I pronounce it.
Mexico.
That's close to racism. That's not bad.
But nothing like the James Bond film portrayed it.
And Dora says
Apparently,
Mexico.
since then, it has become more like that.
No, sir. It's not Antarctica.
First Tokyo.
Sorry, Pip, if you
This-
did
this
Dora's
not
last message.
What?
First nipples on stream, now mouth to mouth with
Dora.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Are they showing?
This
That's
is the
Mrs.
random.
Tuss
No, we
friends.
don't.
I can hear her.
Yeah, Mrs. Tuss just came into the room to tell me.
Who directed?
Oh, I won't know this one.
Which vampire? You need to listen to this. Which vampire said, "Don't be afraid. I'm going to give you the choice I never had." Obviously, fictional.
Damn it.
Very good.
It's not counting Duck.
Not a real vampire then.
What? From what series is
What do
that?
you mean, not a real
Can I
vampire?
will give you a clue. He's a little poison fucking dwarf that's a Scientologist.
It's
Who played this
Lestat.
guy?
Everybody knows that. Roger Rabbit
Well,
got it in
fucking
the
type
chat.
it. I can type it.
I did, but
It-
Roger
it
Rabbit got there in
interviewed.
the chat.
But you're not in the wrong. You're in the wrong fucking. Type it in the private chat.
Pip, we've established this already.
Private chat.
I'm an arsehole.
No, I
I'm
don't
here
see
to
you
ruin
going.
everything.
Hey, you just figured that out?
Stu
Already
said
answered
Tom.
it.
I don't know.
I already answered
He's
in
been
the
working
chat.
on it for years.
Listen, he's not playing. He's a fucking dick. He's not playing. Okay.
Just
I
kick
already answered.
Carl
in
shot
the
blanks.
Pip, just a question. Why is he still
No
blue?
superpowers
What?
yet.
Why is he still blue?
Oh,
See, Lee
Because if you make
is
a-
on my
if you-
wavelength, you see. Lee is on my wavelength.
okay. Complete. Right. Hey,
No.
Tusk fucked everything else up. So let's try this. Complete the lyric from the hit Halloween song,
Excellent.
The Monster Mash. I was working in a lab late one night.
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Scans.
I was just...
No, not quite. Mario, no. I was working in the lab one late night. Oh, late one night. When my eyes beheld.
Yeah, Lee wins. Lee wins.
It doesn't something. It was
Something,
when
something.
my eyes beheld an eerie sight. We do the mash.
The Monster Mash.
The monkey mash.
I already typed that in the chat like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, whatever. In their own fucking chat. And I saw something my cock fell off from an STI. No, I don't think that was the worst when my cock fell off from an STI.
Well,
We have to make that into a film.
That's a good move, sir.
What is the colour order? Oh, this is an American question. So, Slim, yep.
If you
What
don't
is
win
the
this,
colour
it'll be
order?
embarrassing.
What is the colour order of a piece of candy corn from the base to the point? I bought some when I was in America. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. But candy corn, it's vile. It's like dolly mixtures. It's
I didn't exactly spell one word right, but y'all, you know what I'm saying.
let me see. Oh, well, I've got you wrong.
Oh, never mind.
Candy corn. Google it. Go look. Oh, hang on. Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. Yeah. No, not quite.
Wait, what did I? The second time?
Second time. Yellow, orange, white. Yellow,
No,
orange,
purple,
white.
purple.
I thought that's what it was.
Yellow, orange, white.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's triangle. It's like a
I hate
corn.
those so much that I don't eat them. I can't eat them anymore. I don't even look at them. They make me
I
sick.
came home. I bought so many packets of candy corn home because nobody had ever tasted it, and oh god, it's like do you know the dolly mixtures?
I've got a feeling Tusk should stop drinking because if you see him in the side, he can't fucking even type anymore.
Go for a pee. Just go for a pee, Tusk. Go for a pee.
Do not do a Riley.
Don't do it.
I need piss. I need piss. Well, maybe Mrs. Tusk can
the wine bottle.
piss on
Wine bottles have a very thin end. I'm not sure what you're telling us.
I have a very good aim.
There he is.
Basket, baby says,
don't you dare.
Come on, Michael.
See, look.
Oh yeah,
but
like you've never.
Your missus' friend, and probably your missus is telling you no.
Well,
just all the misses.
This is a
He
man.
thinks he's got a good aim.
Listen, he's got a whole room full of women. And then
Every man thinks they've got good aim.
Oh no, I say I've got a good aim. I know I'm going to miss and piss all over the carpet. But god damn it,
Exactly.
it's my carpet.
Yeah, my carpet, my house. I'll piss on it if I want.
I thought to piss on the carpet. God damn it, I'm going to piss on the carpet.
And then you hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, not because of it. Oh no.
That's impressive.
Anyway, back to
One time I really needed
a bag camp.
Yeah. Sorry, sorry, Pep.
Slange.
Next question.
No,
Slange.
let's go.
Oh, Slange. Okay.
Oh. Flange.
Go on. Swallow, Pip. Swallow.
Okay, we're gonna cut that, and we're gonna use that for other things.
You nearly made me do the same thing.
Nobody knows this one. Nobody will know that one unless. Do we have anyone in from New England?
Yes.
Nope. In 2004. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
In 2004, the city of Hollywood banned the use of what party item in Halloween?
Dildo.
My cock.
Yes, Slim's cock.
My cock. They outlawed it.
Do you live in Hollywood? I don't think so. Are you not in
Oh, my
Colorado?
typing is just gone all to.
I grew up in
Purple
San
Leaves,
Diego,
yes, Dora.
which is next to
Oh, you grew up
LA.
in
So
San
we
Diego?
partied in LA a lot.
Cross tick.
Tusk is on a roll.
Yep. So let's just
Imagine
fucking
one
ignore it.
fruit on a roll.
Halloween, Tusk. Oh, hang on. Wait to find him. Wait.
Just get.
Mute.
You need to keep your man in under
Tusk
control
will
a
hear
little
me,
bit.
but I'm going to read this question so we can answer it without Tusk shouting the fucking answer. Halloween was first celebrated by which ancient priests? Yeah, done, Carl. Tusk can put it out of there.
Somebody beat me to.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Carl
just
does.
copy it.
No, you don't need to.
There's no
Baby,
point.
you think you control him? Yeah, I can fucking shut him up for a minute.
No, you can't.
Yeah, Roger Rabbit and Roger Rabbit and Carl.
Just put something else on his face so then he can talk.
Roger Rabbit and Carl are correct. Slim, sorry, it wasn't the Mormons. Much like it to be honest. It was the Druids. It was the Druids.
Yeah. So I got it right then.
Like I said, somebody beat me to it. So
The Druids, also known as the knob worshipping priests of Shangri-La.
Yeah, that was an alternative title. For free.
In brackets afterwards.
Yeah.
It's well known.
Steve says it was the knob worshipping priests of Shangri-La. I wish I could show that.
That's the same as Druids.
The knob worshipping priests of Shangri-La. Okay. Many people in Mexico. Fucking shut up a minute.
All of Mexico went quiet.
I haven't even said anything.
Shut up, Mexico. Noisy bastards.
Yeah, fuck Mexico.
You're going to be really busy.
Many people. Would you shut up and let me do done. Many people in Mexico celebrate.
Mute.
Shut up, brainless, you fuck.
Many people in Mexico celebrate Halloween.
Telling teacher on me.
Many people in Mexico celebrate Halloween by eating what? Ghoulish candy.
Slim's prostate.
Fuck. Did I get the question?
stop giving it away.
You stop giving
Ghoulash
it away.
candy.
I haven't got
Yeah,
women on.
give 'em.
Oh, boy. Ooh. Poop. Many people in Mexico celebrate Halloween by eating what? Ghoulish candy. No, not a burrito taco. Not candy cane for Christmas.
Oh my God.
I am not reading the inside chat because they're rude. Okay, I'm going to read it. Marijuana, candy floss, dead weasels, candy Jesus, their mum's pussy. Right, let's.
Babe, read it before you say it.
Hello, Roger Rabbit and the peanut. Oh, fuck. Sweet
Hey,
Gallery,
Roger.
sweet sugar skull. Sugar skulls, is that? That's what they eat.
Given the choice between my mum's pussy
When?
and dead
No,
weasel,
Does your mum
I know what I'm
taste of-
Okay.
of skulls?
Right, all
Sugar
you film lovers that love
Oh,
Halloween films, horror films, and blah, blah, blah. What classic horror film features the quote, "They're coming to get you, Barbara"?
Barbara, they're coming to get
Get
you, Barbara.
Barbara.
Yes, Barbara.
Well, right, the fucking answer.
What's funny
It's
is I don't.
Oh, sugar skull, sweetie thingy surf.
What's funny is
Yes,
I know the
brainless.
quote, but I don't know where it came from. I just know the famous quote.
Roger Rabbit. not a fucker in here got it. Well done.
Okay, I thought it was from chat, but I didn't 100% remember.
No, Mario, it was not the Little Mermaid.
Night of the Living Dead. Well,
Mermaid.
My first date? Oh, never mind.
It was the
No, go on, Slim.
Go on. Finish that sentence.
Nice balls.
All
Go on.
begin one night. Never mind.
Okay, next question. Which horror movie icon has the highest on-screen body count?
Ooh.
Oh, then that's going to have to be.
Ooh.
That didn't take you long.
Beavis and Butthead.
Didn't take you
If
long.
it's not, then it should be Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
Beavis
Frozen
and Butthead.
2? Little Mermaid? Hello? Is someone
Both
giving out
Frozen.
alternate questions? The Little Mermaid and Frozen 2?
Benny.
Yeah, that's good. Monty
We have a
Python.
correct answer in the panel. Which horror movie icon has the highest on-screen body count?
And
The answer
it
is
is
Michael Myers.
No brainer. Nah. We're on. It's Halloween, you know.
Michael Myers.
So, Michael.
It has to be
Hey,
Michael Myers.
Brennery.
Well done, Roger Rabbit. Woo, woo. Roger Rabbit and Slim Cyborg. Jason
Okay, that's what-
Voorhees from
That's what I thought.
Friday
it was
the
Jason.
13th.
Oh, right, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Shit.
the 13th movies, they claim to have like a crap ton of dead bodies.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's
Not my
if you
kind of
don't
thing.
like
Yeah,
gore, then don't watch because it
I
is
don't
really
like
just
that kind of
splattering.
horror. I like kind of psychologically horror things. I don't like
Oh, then
bloody
watch
gore
a
things.
film called Martyrs.
But here you go. Here's
Original
another
film.
blood and gory one. Are you ready? In the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, what is the name of Leatherface's family? Plus, I need to go for a pee in a minute. So, I'm going to leave you with it. I'm
The
gonna-
cow pass.
I'm almost there, but I can't think of it. Dang.
I actually know this because I've watched it just a couple of weeks ago. But so.
Von Trapp.
Leatherface Von Trapp.
Mario just fucking killed it.
Very good.
The Von Trapp family death, murder, kill.
Oh, yeah. I need to watch that again.
Is that if you watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre as a black comedy, it works a lot better than it does as a horror movie. Like a
Okay.
satire on the nuclear family actually works better as a commentary on dysfunctional American family.
Yeah. I heard somebody talk about how that you can compare it to that.
Yeah, it's not a very good horror movie, and some then it wears flares,
No.
right? And that there is a fucking red line for me.
Oh, flares. They're
Right.
just
Soon
awful.
somebody wears flares. There is a line in the film.
Cuts are
where
all right.
someone
Flares
says-
is just going over the line.
Someone in the film at one point says, "Hey, you guys, quit goofing on me." And that,
Oh, hey, you
that
guys.
Right, that right there just disqualifies it from being a horror movie. It's actually a really, really dark comedy.
Is there no one else here old enough to remember loons?
Oh yeah, Loon Pants.
Yeah.
I don't remember them, but I know of them.
Oh, God. Slim's at it again.
They were flared.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
Yeah.
No, it's very difficult to ignore.
As long as it
Slim
doesn't start.
That was the LED in my arm lighting up.
If anybody wants a really like a movie that you're going to have difficulty sitting through, like a gory movie, there's a movie called Martyrs. The original French movie, not the remake from a couple of years ago. It is one of the most horrifying movies I've ever seen in my life. Like I can't watch it. You know, I can't watch it.
Oh, Slim, because is that lighting up at the end of your thumb?
That's pretty cool.
It should be lighting up on the
Can't
side
see
of
it.
my hand, but yeah, give me a second and I'll get it to light up, and then I'll show everybody. Keep going, keep talking.
But just before Pat comes back and mute me, I'm going to go for a pee real quick.
I'm back, and I told you to go for a pee while I was going for a pee, you fucker.
I didn't know you go for a pee. If I'd known you were
Go
going for a
pee.
pee, I would have gone for a pee and a fag. But,
It's no fun. Oh, never mind. I was going to take my Bluetooth headset in, but never mind.
and do what to it?
Oh no!
What
No,
are
I
you
was
going
going
to
to
do?
do like a Riley. You was going to do a Riley.
Your lights are
just
quite
flashing it
strong, Slim.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, see
I'm
the
trying to
blinking?
see it.
Yeah,
but
you
I
can
can't-
see the spark.
Yeah.
Oh, I
see
can
the
see that.
blinking.
It's not
that's-
your phone that's doing that.
Yeah, that's
No.
my
What's it
LED
showing?
in my hand.
I think
The-
you need to turn the lights off in your room. Get that effect properly. You can see it. You can see it. Blop ass. you
How the hell have you got
weird
LEDs in your
robot
hand?
non-human
Okay, that's
person.
So what it does is that's the field detector to make sure the NFC reader is working. And when that blinks, then I turn my phone and then it goes to my website.
That's really handy. So your own hand links to your website, just in case you forget who you are.
So when I do live shows, all I have to do is I have to get everybody to turn on their NFC reader. And then as they come up to take photos with me, I have them go to my website and they walk away with my website on their phone already. So it's my calling card or my card in my hand,
Built in.
technically.
You're built in.
Very good.
And then also the other microchip I have in my arm goes to my Facebook. So when you get the red to blink, see the red right there? See how it's red on the phone? It goes to my Facebook.
You need to get some chips in more interesting places. I'm sorry, but
yeah, no, I hear you.
Your arm.
The next one is going to Pitch channel.
You need a chip in your ass, so when you're at a gig, they swipe your ass.
You want him to have a Tiffany stick. I don't want to see the Tiffany stick.
Okay, so watch this. So watch this. So it's looking for the microchip, right?
Yeah.
All I got to do is put it to here. And then
you get chips on yourself.
Then what?
Do you think you get lost?
Gives all the readings.
It says.
Oh, there's a temperature and things.
Yeah, there's my temperature right there.
35.9. Yeah, that's kind of how I run. You run cold like me.
So, yeah, I do. So every day I can just wake up and I know there's easier devices to take your temperature, but this is actually my internal temperature without putting anything internally in me other than
because we all wake up in the morning and want to take our temperature.
Well, nowadays, it's kind of safe.
good
It's kind of safe. It's, before I walk out the door,
see where you're coming from.
I make sure I don't have a temperature. If I do, then I just fucking call everybody and say, no, I'm not going out today because I don't know.
But the thing is, temperatures range from 36.5 to 37.9. That's kind of normal range. I run on the low. I'm like 36 point something. I know if I'm ill and I've got a fever, if I'm like 37, I have a fever, and that's normal for everyone else. So that's a weird thing.
What's your temperature running at the moment,
If I am at 37.2, I'm seriously running a fever, a hard fever.
Yeah,
because I'm normally
screaming.
Did we finish the questionnaire?
No, we haven't. We're waiting.
Okay, as soon as we're done, then I'll swallow my sword. I'm drunk enough.
We're at 19 people now, so 19 likes, 70 people.
17 people. Is that enough?
I think it's quite obvious that I've won the quiz.
Yes.
Yeah, but we haven't finished the fucking quiz, right?
Yeah,
so last thing was Jason. Okay, next.
That's what it is. I thought that was a dead deer.
Oh.
It's a badger.
That's like a cross between a badger and a frog.
No, it's
a fragger.
Okay, so this is a museum piece that a mountain man / Native American made. It has all the original stitching. It's made actually all by hand. All the feathers and everything were put on there like a Native American would have done it.
It's amazing.
That's one of the most awesome things.
Is anyone keeping up an eye on Tusket Baby out in the chat then?
Oh, that's her friend. She's completely shit-faced.
I don't.
Is Tusket Baby all right?
Tusks, she's calling you.
Oh, dear.
You need to go. You need to go.
Right, okay. Oh,
you need to go. We understand.
She's cold.
No, the thing is, because the Edinburgh Fringe Festival was cancelled this year, then all the things we would usually do, like the sword swallowers and all that, it's all been cancelled, so she's getting really excited now.
I think you have a fan for life, Slim.
I think so as well. Yes. And she said she wants to learn, and I teach. So, I mean, if you want to learn certain things, I can teach how to do some things. Because I know she's a stage performer.
I agree.
Get your ass over to Scotland and do the Edinburgh Festival, and we will all come and see.
I was very close to doing it one year, but I had another contract gig, and so I do have ends on it, so I should be there. But these things keep getting in my way, like viruses and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Well, next year, hopefully, and we'll definitely all go because Tusk live there, Mrs. Tusk lives there, my daughter lives there, and I can be up there in 2 hours.
And then if I can get to Sarcastic Barman's pub, and then I can go to other places. So yeah, no, I could do a tour in Europe right now.
No, you don't want to England. No.
Here's something you don't know, which is kind of weird. I used to be stationed in Hereford many years ago.
I love Hereford. I've RAF camp there.
Well, I was in a different barracks by the clock, and I used to drink in Barman's pub before he owned it. About 15 years before he owned it, I used to drink in there. Nice. One of those weird coincidences. Funny. And now I'm more or less banned from his pub online.
I had the worst case of indigestion ever when I was 15. RAF Hereford camp. It was awful.
I take it back. That there is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, that's quite. Yeah, well,
Tusket Baby friend.
Is Tusket Baby getting a bit?
Oh, she said, "Friend can come and meet up if you stay with." Excuse me, I will meet up with you. I can stay with my daughter.
Definitely. I will let everybody know.
I think you have a fan. You have a fan, Slim.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know when I'm out that way, and then we'll get things figured out. So yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Oh, you've absolutely got an open invitation.
Definitely a place to stay.
So does everybody want to know what this is?
Oh my God, who's that?
It's what's in the middle of it?
Okay, so
nothing.
Yeah, come on.
Abel killed his brother Cain with a rock in the head.
Is that the real skull of Cain?
This is the lost
skull. What?
I think I got that backwards. I think Cain is the one. I think this is the lost skull of Cain.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah. So I have the lost skull of Cain
in
this jar. So what we do is I say, so we tell the story and we're like, until the skull was lost, but now we found it. And here is that skull. So
we're gonna chop it up with a big fucking sword.
Yeah,
get into it.
Hey, all the flat earthers believe that because it's the Bible and it's
that's a very big skull. I'm sure it's not one of the Nephilim.
Well, that's our inside joke is that because actually it's made out of foam. It's so huge that it does look like a giant. If we have other skulls that are real, and we can't put them next to it. We can't put them next to that jar because it dwarfs all the other skulls. So it looks so fake that you can't. And if somebody says anything, you say, "Oh yeah, he was a part of the Nephilim," and you trick them into that. So much fun. I make so much money off of that skull.
Hey, Slim.
Yeah.
So the Bible is good for something.
Yeah. If you look at a bunch of sideshow not actually performance stuff, but the things that you walk in and you see stuffed things of. There's a crap ton of Bible stuff because you have to go through the Bible Belt usually at one point when you're a traveling artist in the Americas. So if you aren't playing off of religion, you're kind of not putting your money in the right place. I mean, if you have one or two things that are religious, dude, people just throw money at those because they think that somehow they have to give homage to it or something. And same with haunted things. I have a haunted little boy back here. Hold on.
Show me.
Something for the doll collector.
Yeah, well, I have. We set up an oddities.
Oh dear.
We set up an oddities tent at conventions and fairs, and we charge $1 to get in, and then you can leave a tip afterward.
I'll buy that for $1.
So here's my African little boy idol. He's a 6-year-old spirit that lives inside of there. He's from Africa, and he's traveled around.
And he plays Sudoku in his spare time.
And he really, really likes to meet people. So that's why we bring him to these events and put him in the tent, because he doesn't like to be packed away. And he was for 50 years. He was actually put in an antique dealer's shop away for 50 years. And I found him and I brought him out and he told me, I want to do shows with you. And so that's why we bring him.
Yeah, of course. Little fucker wants to play Minecraft, doesn't he?
Yeah. And so people love giving him money. They give him homage, so they put money down for him.
That little thing will work in right to my story for the Les Horribles next week.
Nice.
I don't know if you've heard it, but this is a sneaky peeky. It's the Arthur Sleep coffins. Have you heard of them?
I was in an outdoor swap meet, and I saw that laying on a tarp, and the little boy's spirit called to me, and he said, "You got to buy me." I picked it up, and I said, "How much?" And the dude said $5. I was like, "Here's 10," and I just walked away with this little thing, because
cool.
I was saying about my next week's story. And it's only been this week, so I'm trying to write like spooky Scottish stories, like folklore and things. But
not Robert the Bruce and the Spiders.
My next one will be the Arthur's Seat coffins.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Here's the thing that you did the
when you
story.
show that little boy, your African little boy thing is this runs into the Arthur Street coffins. It's weird.
That's sounding a bit paedophilic now.
No. Just when you were saying the legend of Sonny Bean Pip about supposedly they ran away and there was buried, they were hanged and buried in Leith.
Well, that's what I said then. It was they were taking up.
Right now they're digging up Leith Walk for the trams, and all the way down Leith Walk, down Constitution Street, they found a load of bodies buried on Leith Walk. And no one quite knows how they are. It may well be
the big guns out.
I don't know how they managed that because they already dug it up and moved all the services from the middle.
Well, what happened before was they dug up the top end and took all the witches from where they used to burn and bury the witches up at the top of Leith Walk. But the further down they go towards Constitution Street and the shore, they've been digging up more and they found a load of bodies.
Well, that's where.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, so that's the thing I found out about the.
Two-headed homunculus.
I know about the coffins, but there. Oh, aside me.
It's a death casting of a two-headed baby, and I'm covering its genitalia because it actually has junk that we have to cover up when we do shows.
No, covered it. Your fingers covered it, but it still is like a.
Sorry. There we go.
No, it's fine. Oh, that's a cast of Siamese twins.
Yeah, it's like 50 years old, and it's been fixed a couple times. That's what that is. It cracked, and they had to fix it, and it's missing a foot. So it's really, really old.
I love that kind of stuff. My daughter, when she went to Dundee University, She studied anatomy, and she had obviously a cadaver to practice on. And when she'd finished her course, they had a funeral for the cadaver. So we went up to blah blah for her graduation and the funeral for this cadaver. Oh God, that's a bit weird. We had no idea it was a man. We had no idea who he was. So we had the funeral, blah blah, and then we went to the graduation ceremony. And she said, "Mum, would you like to see around where I've been up loads and loads of times to Dundee University, but I've never been actually in it." She said, I'll take you in and let you see what I've been doing. Where would you like to go, Mum? I went, anatomy lab. Thank you. Oh my God. It stank. Oh, I was not expecting the smell. Because obviously, it's just formaldehyde and whatever. But the stuff that was in it, I'm going, oh, it's amazing. Mum says, Sarah says, why are you so amazed by that way? Because it's life and stuff, and there's bits of milk you would never see, like that Siamese twin you've got there. They have them in jars. Fucking amazing.
When I went to Las Vegas, they had the body museum or whatever, where they took Japanese prisoners or Asian prisoners from somewhere, I don't remember, and they injected their body with the plastics and different organs of different colors and stuff, and then they cut them in different slices, and you can see their organs, and because they filled them with plasticine, they're full, and like there's
you can feel like a full human nervous system.
They had it's Gunther von Hagen's. His name was. It's a plastination process. They had an exhibition in Glasgow a few years ago, and I went to see it, obviously, because why wouldn't you? And there was one. It was a woman who had died in childbirth, and they had kept her body and used the plastination process and cross-sectioned her. And it was, not cross-section, but sliced her in like 5 mil sections, and you could see right through the fetus, through her womb and everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
But Gunther von Hagen is an absolute genius. It's that was one of the highlights of my entire life, seeing that exhibition.
There was one gentleman in there who we turned a corner, and his junk was so big, like everybody who turned the corner would stop and just like their jaw would drop. Like we stood there and watched people turn the corner for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. And every time that's the first thing you would see, like his stomach was cut open or something, but his genitalia was hanging down, but it was like, and so you turned the corner.
Well,
hello.
I have a friend, a German fella named Willy Alert, funnily enough.
Oh no, you don't. That's most ridiculous.
He's got a 14-inch cock, and when he comes, he faints, and he's never ever once been able to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Really,
such a shame. But he pulled it out one night at a party, and it was like, Jesus fucking Christ,
You have no friend called Billy Alert.
It's like a beer can, this fucking thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab another beer right quick.
Yep.
Well, if Mrs.
Take me off screen.
I've still a nice quiz to do.
So if Mrs. Tusk tell you the story of the nudist beach in Tenerife.
Come on. This sounds good.
Well, I'll let Mrs. Tusk tell you.
Go on, Mrs. T.
I've been a partner.
Okay,
Mrs. T's up.
But I should have been there to defend her and protect her and all the rest of it, but I was pissing myself laughing.
like a good husband does.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I was pushing off the rocks. I couldn't have done it.
That's it. You say no, you say.
Oh, she's saying no?
Come on.
Oh, go on.
Well, okay, I'll tell the story then.
Oh.
A couple of years ago, Mrs. Tusk and I went on holiday to Tenerife for a couple of weeks. And we went to... Does anybody know Tenerife? Have you been to Tenerife?
No, never been.
Okay. There's a beach called Playa de las Cajitas, right? Which is like a nudist beach. right? And there's a wee private beach off the main nudist beach, you know. Oh, nice one. And I took a little telescopic fishing rod, and we're in the rock pools.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. She's catching little
fishing rod.
She's catching little needlefish and trying to throw them back in the water because we've beached themselves at high tide. And it was low tide, sorry. And like that matters. Every time we turned around, there was this obviously German guy. You know, just some people you just know they're German.
Yeah,
right? And it was never more than about 20 feet from her with this enormous penis. Like, I'm talking like this huge fucking bobby, like massive. And he kept doing like lunges and stuff and handstands against the water, right? Every time she turned around, like, kind of, hey, why don't you come over here? And she's like, I'm trying to save these fish. And I'm pissing myself laughing, right? And this went on for about an hour, right? Every time we turned around, there this fucker was. So eventually let's just go down to the beach, you know, like, fuck this. So we went down to the beach, and there he is, there again, you know, about 10 feet away from us, smiling at us, you know, that sort of thing. But he was doing push-ups in the sand. But he had this massive fucking cock. And when he stood up, there was 5 depressions left in the sand. So I just gave him a round of applause.
Yeah. That's what I would have done.
But, oh, well done. But then this other guy came down.
What's happened?
With his wife, and they were quite clearly advertising themselves, looking for, you know, somebody to join them in whatever it was they wanted to do.
They were swingers.
Yeah, but he had a ring in his cock you put through a bull's nose. You know, like, absolutely fucking huge.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, I wouldn't let that thing anywhere near me. It'd tear you in half. Right? I'm sitting going, try not to stare at this thing, you know. But then this wicked wind whipped up, right, and lifted all the sand up, and it's like, have you ever been on a nudist beach where the wind gets up and the sand starts scouring everybody's genitals? So all these people go from sort of posing and showing off their junk to suddenly try to grab their shorts and their towels and run off of this beach. That's fucking hilarious.
I can't hear anything.
Oh no. Well, you didn't miss anything.
Because you're old fucker.
Are you going to finish this quiz or what then, Pip?
Yeah,
or is Slim going to swallow a sword?
Well, after the question...
He's not swallowing it for fucking 15 people. No.
Okay,
I put on sword swallowing will happen, but we need you share the link.
If we get a couple more people.
No, he's not swallowing a sword.
I
We're not doing it for fucking 15 people.
Yeah, but
well, usually when I swallow,
shields are going to be on and FDFE, so
I
don't think you're going to get. I don't think you'll get many people.
Well, he's not doing it. I wouldn't do it.
I'm hoping to get more, but if at some point, I mean, that's what I do for a living, so I really want to show. I want more. Let's get more people.
Yeah.
More people.
Don't sell yourself short.
We want more people. We want tips for you. We don't. No, if they're not coming in, don't do it.
I got my baby sword.
Oh, hello.
Although the baby sword is actually harder to swallow than the big sword.
I would love to see you do it. Dave, are you not coming in? Yen? Yeah. No, Slim, don't do it just on here for 15 fucking people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us are in the bloody panel.
Keep telling, ask your questions, and we'll figure it out in a second.
Okay, so task.
Figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Before we go any further, I think we should give props to Brainless for keeping that stupid nose and chin on the whole night so far.
Yeah.
That can't be.
They're a little annoying, but
Dave for being
they're
dead.
Little.
That'll serve
Did you
you right.
and say what again?
Turning the
Dave
speakers.
for being what?
Death.
What was
I
the
thought you
question?
said Dave for. I thought you said Dave for being gay.
Oh, Dave.
He doesn't get extra points for that. Right.
Dave, for being deaf.
Right, see, I misheard you. No, I
Dave.
just wanted to clarify. Because I thought you said Dave gets points for being deaf.
I can't understand what I'm fucking saying. And you can't.
Gendal.
No, Dave is deaf. He's got a side.
Right, I get it now.
Teddy
Going in
Cratchit's
my head.
But
Can
yeah,
you
he
do-
looks more like.
you do
Oh my
Terry
god, I've got that. Dave
Yep.
looks like Terry Pratchett.
Teddy Cratchit's deaf. Can you be Christopher Lee's deaf?
Saruman.
I
Nice.
finally
That's great.
watched Good Omens yesterday.
Oh, Good Omens.
Good Omens was quite good.
I know,
It's all right. The book is better.
Yeah, the book's obviously better, but they got quite close to it in the movie. Oh, the series.
I think it was a very good adaptation.
Yeah. Right, finish the damn
like
quiz
Okay.
so I can.
So let's fucking do the fucking quiz.
They've got an adaptation
Yeah.
of the Night Watch coming, haven't they?
Yeah, I
That's
did
fucking
see
great.
And
that.
apparently it's not great.
No,
I'm
Lady
in
Sybil's that 25-year-old black girl, and that's
and
not who Lady Sybil is.
I don't like normal ladies with black.
I don't care if she's black or white, but they can't have her that age.
Okay.
Obviously, yeah, okay.
Where did we get?
Oh,
to?
fa.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck it.
Ask the next question.
Just
Pick that
ask
three.
the damn question.
Wait a minute. Fuck's sake.
Been waiting on never.
You got two screens, so you got no excuse anymore.
I'm reading
Yeah,
it.
I even sent you a screen, you've got no excuse.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Which is what I mean.
there's gratitude for you.
Right, because it's fucking right. Okay.
Fucking.
It is illegal to dress like a nun or a priest for Halloween in which US state? It is
What?
illegal to dress as a nun or a priest for Halloween in which US state?
See, we both spelt it wrong.
I want to go to
In the private.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm going
Wrong,
to guess
wrong,
that.
wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been there.
Alaska.
Oh, if you've
I haven't
been
been
there,
there.
then I know
If
what
in
it is.
doubt, go Alaska.
It's in the deep
Hawaii,
south. It's in the
that's a
deep
good one.
south.
I have
Colombia?
no
Yes, so-
fucking idea.
Colombia is not an American state. Come on, Slim. You're an American. You should know that.
The Keys.
I've never been to Texas. Yes, I
uh,
have been to Florida, but it's not Florida.
That's what the joke was. I was trying to say places that weren't America.
Okay,
Oh,
here's
sorry.
a clue. You
I
ready?
apologise. I'm a bit drunk.
It's
Mm.
not
You
as good.
ready?
no,
I'm
it's okay.
going to play your guitar.
Okay.
Dee, 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 dee.
Alabama.
What is that? Dee.
Yeah, somebody said it.
Sweet home.
Sweet home.
Yeah. Sweet home.
Alibaba.
I didn't even say it.
Beavis and Butthead.
Anna.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be Sweet Home Alabama?
Yes.
Good God.
I was air guitar in this thing.
Okay.
One. Stuart, well done.
Ooh.
Yeah, after you said it.
Points.
No.
Glasgow, Bama.
Glasgow, Alabama.
Hello.
That's better than
that
I
was
could.
good.
It's illegal
That is
to
good.
dress like a nun or a priest for Halloween in Alabama, according to Section 13A. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's it.
Impersonating clergy is a misdemeanor.
It's still that's still a law.
Yep.
I still don't know who
Wow.
In
misdemeanor is.
Alabama,
He
it's
sounds like a
fucking-
right, right
South.
bastard misdemeanor.
No,
I
he's
think
an
Bible Belt.
asshole.
Yeah, fuck all that.
She
Okay.
does. She sounds a right pain in the neck.
Yeah.
Misdemeanor. Yeah.
Where
Is it
do
misdemeanor or misdemeanor? Sorry.
shut your face?
I
Where
tried.
do
I tried.
fuck you keep talking? Shh. Where do
Yeah, be
Herman,
quiet and let her.
Lily,
Be quiet and let her
Grandpa,
do the
and the
question.
rest of them are fucking
Dad, shut the fuck up. You started talking exactly the same moment.
Right.
Oh.
Where do Herman, Lily,
Not funny
Grandpa, and the
anymore.
rest of them
Just let her read the damn thing out.
Just fucking, I've read it twice. Fuck.
Right. Read the question.
Where do
I promise
Herman,
I'll be quiet.
Fuck you, Susan. Oh my god. Pep, just mute him. Just mute him.
You're making me cough. I'm laughing too much.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Susan, you're being an ass.
Oh,
But
sorry.
you
Pip.
probably already knew that.
Pip, sorry. I didn't realise. Okay, go ahead. Read the question. I'll mute myself.
You won't, though, will you?
No, of course not.
Oh my god. Oh.
where is he?
Can't mute him.
He's just
Where do
unmuting
Herman,
himself.
Lily, shh. Where do Herman, Lily, Grandpa, and the rest of the monsters live? Let him go now. Oh, it's not
I-
the Fraser Rock.
Feel so dumb right now.
I have never watched it, so I can't
Monsters
answer.
What is the
My
address
aunt-
of the monsters? The address of
My
the monsters?
My aunt used to actually work on the 1980s version of the Munsters that was the black and white. I mean the
Yep.
first color version. So she was
Yep.
actually worked on it. I should know this.
MD out there. Nope.
No,
Okay.
painless.
I've never fucking heard of them.
Never heard of the monsters.
Monsters?
It's the Addams Family TV version,
yeah,
though.
Family.
Oh, well, I
Oh.
guess it was the dumbed down version of
But
Addams Family.
the monsters is not the Adam. Yeah, but they lived in. Nobody's got it. 1330 Mockingbird Lane.
Oh,
yeah,
that was the one.
That is a terrible question.
It was on the tip of my split tongue.
Yeah.
Which one? On which one? On the left or the right?
It was the right. The right one's always the bad one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They have personalities, do they?
Well, it's good and evil. It's the angel and devil, so they're fighting against each other all the
Left
time
and
in their
right.
mouth.
Okay. Who famously died on October the 31st, 1926? Just remember, it's Halloween. It's magic.
If you said 2020, I could have had an idea of who would have died. I don't know.
Slim should get this. But...
I am blanking right now.
Well, don't do it on camera.
Well,
Yeah, sorry. I apologize right now.
You're blinking. Then move your telephone away from your.
I'm blinking.
I thought you were talking about your LEDs.
Yeah. Oh, that blinking. Yes. Yeah.
No,
totally.
Steve, I'm pretty sure that's not.
You don't reckon?
No.
Pip, we don't know. Nobody knows.
I'm pretty sure he's an immortal.
If
Hang
my
on, what
caps
was
lock
the
wasn't on, would it make it any better?
What was the question?
Your mama.
What was the question?
Who famously died on October the 31st?
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Of the year something.
1928.
Jesus.
That's
No.
still not helping, Lee. Sorry.
Fictitious. He can't die.
Well, neither can Mr. Cockfucker Antichrist then.
Well, there you go.
No,
maybe
he
maybe he's
existed.
still alive now.
Jesus died for Mr.
What
Cockfucker
was the
Antichrist.
question? It wasn't
Did
Mr. Cockfucker Antichrist, I'll tell you that much.
You don't know that.
Yeah. How do you know?
He could have died that
He
day.
could have died. Don't you
Well,
get
I would say a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people died, and I bet one of them was called Mr. Cockfucker Antichrist.
It's a common name in Albania.
Yeah, very common in Albania.
I can't even remember the question, but I can't find the fucking answer.
Well, the answer is Mr.
I got
Cockfucker.
Houdini here.
I think so.
In fact, the answer to every question.
Back to the Future?
Was it my answer, Pip?
What was the question?
Jesus.
They said, what was Mr. Cockfucker Antichrist's mum's name?
Yeah,
Mrs. Cockfucker.
yeah, you
Mrs.
all like
Cockfucker.
that. I can't remember the fucking shit.
It was.
He died in October the 31st in 1920 something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bombing.
Oh, Dave, don't get sensible on us.
Yeah, come on, Dave.
Answer.
Don't ruin it. With your logic and sense. Come on,
Sorry.
Who was
I've
it?
obviously not drunk as much as you yet.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I don't think anybody is. And still alive.
My
Yeah. You've been at it since this afternoon, though.
Yeah, I've been at it for a while now.
I had a
Although,
pub quiz before
happy
this.
I go, yeah.
Oh,
No, used to be.
Well,
Come on, Pip, get control. This is your channel, Pip.
no, these are getting weird. I know.
did anybody?
Oh, yeah, and Brendan.
Um,
You keep on shouting, oh, mute him, mute him. Up your arse.
You keep shouting over
yeah,
her.
thank you. Anyway,
Yeah, no, it's funny.
which Halloween movie features an evil plot by a mask-making company called Silver Shamrock, and notably doesn't include Michael Myers? Which Halloween movie features an evil plot by a mask-making company called Silver Shamrock and does not include Michael Myers?
There are a lot of us not taking this very
I was
seriously.
getting
But Pip, what was the answer? Who died that year?
You were getting easy questions and you fucked it up, so you're getting fucking hard fuckers now.
We're not allowed the
And this is
answers.
Oh, okay. I
So
know.
then she can use them again next year.
No, someone fucked something up. Halloween trivia. Yeah, see, we went on to movies. We don't do the movies. Halloween trivia 4. Okay, we did the Monster Mash. Okay, we did that.
You
we
did the
that.
monster mash.
It was a graveyard.
That.
Graveyard smash.
We did this. We did that one.
Right, that was it. That was the dance.
We did Jason and
That was a
Texas
good time.
Chainsaw. We did
thank you,
Texas
thank you.
Chainsaw.
I tried.
Yeah. Okay. So we got to Texas Chainsaw. I think that was the last one we did. In Louisburg, Ohio. Louisburg, Ohio is home to what famous location? Hint. It's 3,560 feet long and 80 feet underground.
Slim's prostrate.
Ooh.
You actually did good at coming up with these because normally I know Halloween, especially American Halloween trivia, and these aren't
Well,
the
it
normal
tends to be
ones. That's
just
good. That's good.
American Halloween because we don't do Halloween. Literally, when you're like 3 to your 7 or 8, You go around the houses. You don't even trick or treat. It's like we call it guising. You go around and you bing bong. You need to go in the house. You need to say a poem. You need to do fucking something, or you don't get in. It's not trick or treat. So, Halloween in Britain is completely a different thing.
Yeah, you only celebrate it really in the Americas from a kid to like early teens, and then from 18 or 21 to
Till
on.
whenever.
Almost.
So whenever you get
Because as soon as you become an adult, then there's a gazillion Halloween parties, and there's so many events to do in the
and you
Americas.
have kids. And you
Crazy.
yeah. You don't have that over here.
Yeah.
It's like
No,
weird.
we're normal over here.
Yeah, we did try it a few
Yeah,
times.
right. Normal over there.
Well, the thing is we steal holidays so we can get drunk. We just want to party.
No,
and
we've
get
done
drunk.
it as kids. I mean, I did it as a child.
The thing about
Dressed up.
yeah.
You had
The
your
thing
brother,
about-
but your mum and dad took you around, and you went round everybody's house that you know is where you all live in the same street. And
the thing about Scotland
it's
and
guys
Ireland
blue, the grass green. May I have my Halloween? So you had to go and say a fucking poem. Then you got some sweeties. No,
Okay.
no sweets. You got peanuts and you get apples. You don't get sweets. There's
in
no
America-
candy.
Coal and you like it.
in America,
There's no
it's quite a big
candy.
deal because it's this kind of spirit
There's
of
a
the dead
fucking
and all that. But in Scotland
Yeah.
and Ireland, it's just like another day because that's what we grew up with. All these different, the mythical landscape, if you like. So it's not that big a deal for us.
No,
Yeah, you have
Just-
got some
and-
decent countryside up in Scotland.
Yeah.
I do have to say.
It's like there's I don't know when Pip's actually going to do it.
say it.
What?
What am I going to do? What? I'm trying
What?
to get this question.
Well, we know.
I'm fucking going to mute him again.
I never
Dave,
seen that
Steve,
film.
say it. You're jumping in. And I'm going to do my other quiz. Or we're going to play some Pitlash. And we're waiting for people.
I say Piplash.
Yeah, Piplash.
Okay. So he's not enough for
Questions
for
are
us.
easier.
And then after that, I'll put things down my gullet.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing you can't refuse.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Every Thursday for me.
yeah. Jack Marks. Do we want the same game? Quiplash?
Have we finished the quiz?
Well, yeah, because nobody's fucking
Yeah.
answering it because you're being a dick.
That's not fair.
I'm happy with Piplash.
Yeah, I'm watching Slim's Magnificent.
Quiplash.
I will do whatever my mistress commands.
You talking about Pip?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know who won the last one.
I won.
Click the button.
I was last.
You proud of that then?
I'm going to stop.
No. I think I was last in 2 out of the 3.
I am going
You like being in the end.
Oh, well.
Yeah, definitely a button.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
Sit back and relax.
Splay your cheeks.
Prepare to receive.
And think of
Bend over and relax.
Prepare for docking.
Oh my goodness. Really?
Oh yeah. You've got a plug for every socket there.
Ew. I think my husband turned around and said, bend over and prepare for docking. I went, fuck off.
You're not docking
really
in here
a thing
tonight.
only- Docking's a thing only to uncircumcised males can do. Really.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, it's where they put each other inside of each other.
I'm
They're-
circumcised, so I can't do it.
Oh, too much information.
I've only seen it a couple times in person. Not I didn't, but I've seen it. I walked into a room and was like, "Oh, that's cute."
Okay.
All right,
That's a couple
Yay.
of times more than me.
Yeah.
Definitely.
The first time I saw it, I was like, "What? Really? How does that work?"
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I'd never seen another. I'll try that again. I had never seen another circumcised penis, so I didn't know that I was circumcised.
Oh, okay.
Right. Then when I saw somebody who was uncircumcised, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" You know, because I didn't know mine was different from everybody's. And then they showed me how to dock. I was like, "Oh, shit, I can't do that. That's not
Mutilated.
Yeah.
Well, that is genital mutilation against my will. It happened when I was a baby.
No,
But then
unless it's needed. I'm sorry.
Then I saw two guys docking, and I was
because
like,
it was needed.
not that I wanted to do it, but I was kind of disappointed that I couldn't.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, of course.
You want to have all the options.
No, yeah, it's like getting an Action Man or a G.I. Joe if you're American, but they've taken the special weapon away from it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's not the full set. Is it?
Yeah, that's the special weapon. Oh my
You
fucking
missed a
god!
very important part of the
Well,
Talking more.
I had to. My son, all get sticky nicky when he was like 3 or 4. I went, no, can't do that. So he had to get circumcised. It wasn't a choice. It was a thing you had to do.
Yeah, after the first couple of times you get your foreskin caught in your zip.
It wasn't religious or anything. It was just
damn thing.
it was.
Well,
Plus,
it made
I have to say, it's better.
It's just lazy because you just don't want to clean your dick.
Well, no, it made sense it made sense in ancient times when they didn't know how to clean things, right?
Yeah.
They didn't know antiseptic. They didn't know soap really. So that stuff that built up was deadly to these kids, that teenagers. And so they had to be like, how do we fix this? Well, they didn't know soap. So they said, hey, we got to take this away. And so it made sense back then. Now that we know antiseptic, it really doesn't need to be done anymore. Although I grew up in a society where everybody has it. So I prefer it just because I think it looks normal, which doesn't mean that it does. So for me, even though it was mutilation, I still feel like, oh yeah, it's something that made my life a little bit easier, you know? But then I found out there are nerve endings in there that were gone. So I'm up in the air.
Oh yeah, boy.
I don't think they should technically. You should not. There's no reason anymore to do it. You just need to teach your kid how to clean yourself.
No way.
I like my nerve endings. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it was there.
When you put like a
Guys, let's change the subject because the lady in the room is getting a little bit uncomfortable.
No, but what I want to know, right, because I've never had the opportunity to ask anybody, if you're not circumcised and you put a rubber on, how does that work?
You roll it back first.
Exactly the same as it works any other way.
But when you come, surely you fold back on it and it all just gets trapped under there.
No.
I wouldn't know.
Come.
I don't know. It just to me it just looks weird because I've been circumcised since I was about 3 or 4. So I don't know what it's like to have that.
It's not really any different.
Difference. No.
Yeah.
No. It doesn't make a difference.
Done without.
Mrs.
If you're cut or not.
Mrs. Tuck just made the observation that my penis is naked all the time now.
Thank you for sharing. I'm quite sure she liked you for sharing.
I don't think she wants to share.
What about Mrs. Dusk's friend? Is she going to share as well?
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't actually know they were listening to this stream anymore. And now Mr.
Oh,
Friends knows all about my past.
Dora. Dora's worried now.
Oh
Dora's-
dear.
I
Sorry,
blame
Dora.
Wait,
Maybe get a
What?
whip.
why does
No,
Dora want the
Dora.
whip?
We like the fucking whip.
I was gonna say we like that too much. That would not
Yeah.
help. That does not help.
Do you know why a whip cracks?
But I'm going to have to shut it down.
Speed of sound.
I've been trying
Exactly.
to get the game going.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
No, no.
back on
Just
again.
connect.
That's the shills on, folks.
Ah.
Ding.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, let's all go
yeah,
to watch Chelsea.
FD Fucky
Let's
and
not just say
E-I-E-I-O.
CICIO.
Don't go there.
Don't go
You can watch it later. It's funny here.
I'll be
This is
swallowing
much more
sword
fun.
Later.
You can't get
I'll be pulling a
involved.
sword right now.
It's a closed group.
They won't talk about the shit that's going
They
on.
won't
down
talk about
here.
my stuff inside things.
No,
No, they won't. They probably won't talk about purple dildos.
I still have multiple orifices I can put things in. So.
Yeah. And I'm
is
still
that a threat?
yeah.
and I'm still conscious, so there's no limit
Yeah,
to what I
yeah,
can say and do.
I'm sitting on this chair. I'm usually lounging.
Shouting in my channel. EIE is on. No.
Okay,
But
are
who are
we
they?
ready? Okay, we ready?
Well,
That's a fork. What are you going to do with the fork?
Bit,
That looks forky and
Maximize it.
painful. When
oh,
that's
what I expected, but
ooh, Slim. Ooh, my willy's
What
just
just
shrunk a lot.
happened?
I don't know
Oh,
why.
do it again?
I
Okay.
don't want you to waste your sideshow shit for. Don't do it.
Ah, dude. Dora said that.
Oh dear. Oh, Slim, you're an animal.
Oh, well done.
Nose.
Hold on. So
no.
see on
No,
hold on. Hold on. See,
That's a big wide end.
see on the end of that, we call that peace of mind.
Because that's
Yeah.
what you scrape out every time.
Never put anything in an orifice that isn't flayed and spread out at the end. Always use a tapered insertion.
But he turned up his nostril and he's still got a bloody ring.
Chest? Oh, okay.
No, he
Well,
didn't.
the fact that you lick it isn't what's bothering you.
I mean, my daughter's got that. I would love to, but no, I'm like 50, 57.
81.
And my mother hates the fact that my
So-
nose is pierced. She hates the fact that my what are you doing to yourself? Look, for fuck's sake.
He's got magnets in his fingers.
Oh, go on,
He
Jack.
can fuck up your compass.
Yeah.
Don't
you
take Slim on a fucking hiking trip. That's what we're saying.
Clem,
You'll
I'm
end
assuming you've
up
got a couple
in
of
the middle of nowhere.
Slim, you're in control of the compass. Let's see if we can get home. You hold the compass.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see where we end up.
Just keep it away from the fucker.
there you go.
That's not silver.
Yeah, you want to get your money back from that.
Exactly, that's your turn your reload green.
And that's I walk into stores and stuff, and it's really hilarious because people will tell me things are certain things, and I can just put my hands up to it and pull it and be like, "Oh, that's not real gold," or whatever. So it's funny.
So you walk through Kmart and things are just flying at you from all directions.
Yeah.
Home Depot is a fun journey.
you walk out there covered in screws and
Yeah,
nails.
I was
Look
on
like a hedgehog.
I was on a beach a few years ago, and a girl had lost her engagement ring, and she was really upset. And I had a metal detector, and I
Nice.
set it to gold, and I was right over it, and it did not beat. I was like, "I'm sorry to tell you, That ring is not
Not
gold.
gold.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. Is you're like, oh, that's coated in gold, not actual gold, or
Yeah.
it actually
Like,
is.
It's gold colored metal. Is what it's called. Sorry, but your boyfriend's a cheap ass bastard.
Yeah.
Tusk,
Okay.
God, £5. Tusk says, my swollen glands. Thank you.
I just wanted to hear you say that.
Oh,
Nice.
my
Okay, well,
swollen.
let's play a game, and then after that, maybe I'll swallow a sword.
Oh no, keep it because you're not doing that for.
Well, that's what I said. Let's play a game. Let's play a game, and then we'll see.
I'm trying to find a new game. Let's not do fucking.
I might get more views later if he does. You can title it for the people who
No,
watch
I
it.
don't want people to be here live, not fucking after.
No, it's a thing. It's like
I know.
some of the channels.
Want to watch
it's like-
live.
Some of the channels there's a definite crossover with. You know,
Yeah.
and they play that. What do you call it? What's that fucking pirate thing you do? You
I don't know.
gamble your thing, whatever. I don't know.
Oh,
And a lot of people go into the EIO network just to play the what's it fucking called? It's lost me. It's
Poker.
gone.
what
No,
is it
not the poker. It's the pirate thing. Where you can
Don't know.
gamble against the
Oh yeah,
the StreamYards.
same thing. Yeah,
StreamYard, that's
Stream
it.
Element.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of people go
Yeah.
in and just play the
Play the
pirate
game.
game where you
yeah, but
gamble
doing
and
it,
all that.
fucking talking, fucking chat.
Heist. That's the thing. You can heist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. But before he quit the whole thing, I was talking to Tati Bobo, and I said, "Give me 1,000,000 points." Oh, thanks, son. And he gave me 1,000,000 extra points, and loads of people complained. And I was like, "Who cares?" Like, genuinely upset about that.
Like you
It's
can go
not
down Audi
real
and
money.
buy a shitload of steaks.
Yeah, it's not like they have any monetary value. You know, so for fuck's sake. I just went, here, Tati, give us 1,000,000 points. And he did. Because, why not?
Yeah, and I had no points when I went in the first time, and they did like a raffle, so I get like 15,000 points.
Yeah. No, people were complaining because I'd been there like 2 months, and he'd been there for a year, and I was in the top 20, whatever it was, shell points. But who gives a
That's
fuck?
shit.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares? They're God points, so what?
So after the game, I'm going to shove this in some place in my body.
It's not up your belly, right?
Oh no!
Well, there's an offer you can't refuse, is there?
It's always funny to see somebody's reaction when they've never been to a sideshow the first time they see a sideshow.
I seen someone in when I was in Florida and we were walking about Disney or whatever, and there was a sword swallower, and I literally stood in front of him and he did it, and I went, no.
Well, one of my
It made me go.
friends was fire juggling on a unicycle about 12 feet off the ground, and I had to ask one day, I was like, "How do you practice for that?" It's like you're sword swallowing and fire juggling on a unicycle tightrope. Like, where do you start?
Yeah.
So do you start the sword swallowing first, and then the juggling, then the tightrope, then the unicycle, and then try to put it all together? It's like, where does that even come into your mind? The line you can't do one night. Well, I know what we'll do.
Fag break.
That's what I love about talking to performers is how did you come up with your act? Because we can't just copy each other's act. There are people that do that, but you don't talk to those. They're not per se. Or why do I talk to a guy who's just copying my boss's act line for line? Why am I going to listen to talk to you? You don't. But when you talk to the people that actually come up with these acts and they make a character like I have and turn themselves into this character, at least on stage, it's really awesome to go and be like, how did you figure out that you were going to be on a unicycle 14 feet in the air, juggling fire, swallowing a sword? You know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, like, how do you get to that point? Is it just a case of one-upmanship? Or do you have...
And honestly, that's mainly what it is, because your mentor taught you, and then you try to outdo your mentor, because, you know, he puts you on stage under him for a minute, but then you want to be paid as much as him. So now what do I got to do to outdo my boss? And so, like, that's how I kind of got to the keg and the size of animal traps that I use. And I do blockhead with this knife, and it will happen later. I don't know where it's on my lap. I actually stretch the cartilage inside my skull to fit larger objects. And so that's one of the other kind of records I have, is I can fit a large object inside my skull, which most people can't. So it is a one-upmanship that you kind of get at some point where, man, I see this kid who's on the circuit doing the act that I do. Well, he only does 5 pounds from his nipples. Well, can I train mine to do 10? And so, you know, that's how I've gauged up all my stuff, is I saw my bosses and the people who taught me doing this, and I said, I need to amp it up.
All right. Because I say I don't want to ask a performer to give away their secrets, obviously.
Yeah.
That's against the rules. But I will ask you, Mrs. Tusk wants to ask you, I don't know if she's watching just now, she's going to do Pinhead as one of her drag shows. Yeah. And it's about nails through the tongue. What size nail is safe, and what compound, what metal? I'm guessing you've had experience with this. She already has a piercing, but it's just like a 1.4.
So
a nail.
The highest gauge of steel that you can find the nail in, and then just make sure that is the size of the hole that you already have, to just make it feel comfortable while you're doing it. But the higher gauge of steel, the easier it is to sanitize first, and then sanitize your body afterwards as well. And if you're going to use the nail over and over again, the higher gauge steel will be able to be cleaned. Otherwise, just buy a bunch of low grade steel nails that are the size that you like for the gauge that your tongue is, and then just never use the same nail again. Just clean a nail, use it, throw that away, because again, it's like 10 cents, or it's going to be very cheap to buy 12 nails or whatever, or a box of them.
So what I was going to get like some high grade steel fishing hooks, obviously crush the barb and blunt them to give her that, but she wants to use a nail. So I was thinking maybe the highest carbon content nail.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, just because that what that means is there's less holes between the molecules, and so there's less abrased surface area for bacteria to hide in, because that's the problem that you're going to have. Is
that was the big worry. So it's the closest we can get to surgical steel then.
Yeah, and then you're going to take a high grade rubbing alcohol or isopropyl alcohol, and then you're gonna rub that over it and let it sit out in the air for 20 minutes so that it can do its job, and then it should be safe enough to be able to use for a live show.
Awesome, thank you. That's good. I wasn't quite sure, because I've never used anything other than like the surgical steel piercing jewelry. So I wasn't sure about nails, what was safe.
And then the other thing you can have done as well is have a machinist take a really, really high grade steel, and they can machine you a nail. And then that will be a permanent nail that you can use for the rest of your life, as long as you keep cleaning it, and you're taking sandpaper as well and sanding it down every once in a while, and then cleaning it again, because then you're going to get rid of all the bacteria from sanding it. So we can go over this at another time for sure.
Yeah, we'll chat about it maybe in private.
Yeah,
just
of course.
For a drag show, she wants to do more kind of the body modification stuff, like the pinhead stuff and so on.
Yeah, and I'm totally willing to teach her and help you, or anybody else who wants to reach out to me. I definitely am willing to, because I'm out to keep people safe, and I don't care if you're going to mimic me or do something that I might do. I would rather teach you how to not go to the hospital or end up in a grave from trying to do something. It's all about safety and consent and all the other fun things that make it so that it's healthy to perform these acts.
Yeah, that was a big problem, I thought, especially in the kind of late 90s, where all that kind of, when all the goth thing and like 9 Inch Nails and all that became a thing. All these people thought you could just grab a nail and hammer it through your flesh.
Yeah.
No.
And the razor blade problem was a big thing in Europe and the Americas in that time, because people thought they could just cut themselves with razor blades or do razor blade things. I saw kids that were cutting themselves with razor blades and keeping them in their bodies. They were pushing them in so far that they were like hanging out of their bodies, and they would go to punk shows with razor blades hanging out of themselves. And I'm just like, you're going to get septic. I'm like, that is like the most insane thing. Like,
it's like when Jim Rose was doing the circuit, and there's like people would show up and go, "Oh, they smash a bottle over their head," and he would say, "It's like, can you do that and not bleed? Then come talk to me."
Yeah,
anybody, any fool can do that.
Yeah,
but there are rules to this, and there are. It's you have to be careful. You're going to introduce infection.
Well, that was my first gig. My first gag, or first thing I did, was breaking beer bottles over my head and eating the glass live on stage, and then slashing my chest open with the broken end. So that was my first sideshow act.
What's happened here?
Sorry, guys, but game's happening.
Sorry, we've all disappeared. What happened?
No, game's happening.
Oh, okay, I am.
This is the last one. The last one.
Yep.
Hey.
Go. Oh, look at that.
Yay, games.
Husky Baby says, I play game later. Okay.
Really?
No, Husky Baby, play game now. Join in, look, there's 2 spaces.
We'll fit you in.
Oh no!
Go play a game now, Tusket Baby, or baby Tusket Baby's friend. 2 spaces, come on.
They're having too much fun, I'm sure.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Forever,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm quite drunk. Jesus.
I'm so annoyed. This was supposed to be a good fucking night and not a fucker's here. But hey, whatever.
No,
it's not a good night then.
We are all having fun.
We're having
but you're not doing your fucking sideshow for nobody.
I would rather be here with friends and doing this for everybody that's here than doing nothing. So I'd rather.
I don't want you doing your sideshow shit just for someone to watch tomorrow.
Remember,
we want it live.
Remember,
we want it live.
People ask me, when do I have time to practice? And so this would be practice. This is what we would call.
Okay.
So,
that's fine.
To me, as a working rehearsal.
Exactly. This is a live rehearsal.
I've had this in the past where I've played gigs with the band to absolutely nobody. We just treated it as a paid rehearsal.
Well, that's what our joke always is whenever we do a show where somehow we didn't get promoted right or whatever, and there's nobody there. We're like, well, it's just practice. I mean, we can, and that's when you can practice, do some stuff you've never done before,
We're just going to check the side chat. We've got Task, best out of our Thailand mind. Tusket Baby, Tusket Baby, we don't, Tusket Baby, we're here. Tusket Baby will always say, this is not just one person. This is all Tusket Baby's friends. Welcome.
I like the fact
not
that
all types of fucking time.
All right, the other thing.
There is one space.
Okay,
Tuscade, I dare you.
Come on, girls. Come
The
on.
other thing
Come
that
on,
every-
come on, please.
One of you Tuscades, grab the
One
last
of us.
place. Come on.
Even up there.
One of us.
Google gabble. Google gabble.
This is the way.
Yes.
Oh, just for anybody out there right now, if you're going to talk about the Mandalorian and you spoil it, I will hunt
No.
you
I will not
Peter
be
tried
doing
to
it for you.
spoil it.
down. Now, I know,
Peter
Steve,
tried
you
it,
did
yeah.
retract a post earlier on because it was a spoiler, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Anybody
One
else,
more
I will tell
person.
you.
To the point that I deleted a comment.
Yeah, you deleted the comment.
And
because
And I'm pushing the mic
I-
off the
I
camera.
don't watch TV. I actually bought a 4K TV just to watch The Mandalorian.
You will love the first episode of the new season.
It's the best Western that's been on TV.
It is
since the
fantastic.
70s.
It is absolutely superb.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Okay, Pip, think of it this way.
I have
This is going to be one of the best replay live streams that we've done with me.
Oh, absolutely. This is up the top there.
So, even if there aren't people here, you're going to get a lot of views if you put somebody sword swallowed in your description or whatever, tag it. So, do it.
Oh,
Let's make this a popular show.
Sorry, Slim. So I clicked on my YouTube there and I've got a notification that I've had a copyright strike.
Well, I told you not to put that in the video.
Would that be your Ace of Spades earlier
That
on?
was my Ace of Spades cover has.
You love your Ace of Spades. Fuck it.
It's taken a while.
It took a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah, I thought
it's not
as I said,
recognized as music, so
exactly. That's what I thought was the problem.
It was so utterly shit that they didn't even recognise it as music.
I'm surprised that the copyright striked it.
It's where sound meets noise.
The key in those finger pickings, not.
Well, do you know what happened was, right? It's really difficult to play with my mask on, and I couldn't actually see what I was doing, so I missed my mark a couple of times.
You should take your Mac off then.
No, because I wish to regain. Oh, fucking hell. I wish to retain a degree of anonymity.
I told you how hard it is to play guitar in a gimp suit. I told you.
I know. It wasn't until afterwards. Okay, it was really, really sweaty in my leathers that occurred to me I could just have taken them off.
Mrs. Tusk's trying to find out how to do it. She needs help.
Tell her to fuck off.
She's
in the
trying to
other
get
room.
in.
She's in the other room. It's like a matter of like a few steps. She knows how to find Jackbox
30
TV.
feet.
Just go to Jackbox TV.
The flat's not that big. You can be
Brayless.
less than a minute.
Brayless. There you go.
Did you have that wig on before? Oh, that's great. I love the wig. Okay, that makes the whole thing.
See,
thing.
the thing is, Brainless, right? A couple of weeks ago, you made comment about you being like really obesely fat, and that's simply not true.
I do not see that. Yeah.
And he's muted himself.
And I do remember that.
You remember, it's not just me, Slim. He did say he was obese, didn't he?
Yeah, no. I believe I was in the same place that you were when that happened. So what are you talking about? I don't see you're not.
No, he's ugly as fuck, but he's not.
That is true.
You're ugly, but you're not fat.
Yeah.
Get some perspective on your life, mate.
Yeah, come on. At least you're not ugly. Well, sorry, you're ugly.
And every time I look down at Dave, I'm like, "Oh my god, the Grim Reaper! Am I dying?" Never mind. Never mind.
I can put a scythe through my head. Look.
Yeah.
I actually have
slowly withdraw it.
I have a friend who looks so much like what you think Sam looks like that every time I see him, I think, "Oh, that's it. That's me done. Oh, fuck, it's you.
I'm done for."
Every time I see him, I think, "Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm in the bad place."
Nice. The bad place. Yeah.
Well, I had this conversation a while ago about what your idea of hell is, right? And he's like, Imagine you're in a massive 3D cinema with 7.1 stereo sound, and the entire movie of your life gets played out. Every thought, every dream, everything you've ever said or done,
I don't
in
want to
front of
relive
your
losing
whole,
my virginity
in
again.
front
Thank
of
you
your
very much.
whole family, all your friends, everybody you've ever met is sitting there, and everything you've dreamt, thought, said, and done is on that screen
Oh no, thank you.
for eternity.
Oh man, no, thank you.
No. I don't think there's anybody would like that.
No.
Besides the
Imagine
crazy
your
thing
mum
in real
and
life.
that.
If people could see my dreams, no, thank you. Okay.
You know, when you're sitting with somebody, you know, you're having a conversation with somebody, but in your head, your inner monologue's going, I fucking hate you. Like, I genuinely fucking hate you, and I hope you get chopped to pieces with a fucking saw. You know, and you start thinking about all these revenge fantasies of terrible things you would do to people, but in hell, they're sitting right next to you as that on screen.
Oh,
Man,
Yeah. I really hope this isn't all real, and that's not going to be my hell.
I think Brainless's image is
Hello?
going to be my hell.
Have you woke up?
Who's that?
Okay, I'm trying to fucking run a game here.
Did you mute yourself again? You did, didn't you?
No,
You
wait for a pee. Yes,
Oh,
I'm muted for
thank
the way
God
for a
you muted
pee.
yourself then.
Fuck's sake.
How are you supposed to know
I'm
that?
just wondering.
Mrs. Tusk is in the game.
Oh.
She's
Okay.
sitting back and relaxing.
Oh, is that a good thing?
Right, are we in then?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Well, I think the fucking game's going on. I don't
There's
think
three
it's
of
not.
us.
Where's it going? Hang on, we're all in. I think.
I'm lost.
Everybody's in.
I've got no idea what's going on anymore.
Yeah, we're all fucking in.
Is everybody in?
The ceremony.
Think so?
in?
I
The
haven't.
ceremony is about to begin.
Who's got the button?
Yeah, she is.
Wake up.
Who's got the button now?
Not me.
Who's going to start then? I don't have the button. I've just got
Right, well,
change
it's up
name.
to be. Oh, I have.
Oh.
One in.
Surprise.
Pips our leader.
Hello.
And go
There we
finish.
Oh, no, not Fibbage. I can't
Oh,
do
Yeah.
Fibbage with my
Yeah,
partner.
I
we didn't
did.
fucking answer again.
We can
I can
fact
do
check
this.
one another in real time. So I can't tell her any lies because she'll
Nope.
know. And if I tell the truth, things I don't want her to know.
You'll be in big
I'll
trouble.
be in big fucking trouble, yeah. This puts me in a terrible position.
Just bend over and take it.
Well, that's a different
Is that
conversation.
the tune? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I never need a pee.
Well, I told you to go for a pee.
Well, I've got a can and a bottle in front of me. Oh, no, she can do it.
Oh, there's noises. I don't know. What are we doing?
I've got no idea.
Oh, okay.
I remember that day.
What 2-word piece of advice?
What's her name?
2 years ago.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
So predictable and so. Oh dear. Oh, was that supposed to be truths?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
That just brought.
No, just
memory
answer what you think you should answer.
Well,
Yeah,
you
At
know.
the end of the thing, you need to put in a line.
Okay. Oh, I don't think. All right.
Nah,
Oh,
just
God.
fucking whatever.
Mr. Cockfucker, Antichrist.
Always is somebody
No
else.
clues allowed.
Oh, my typing
Oh,
has
actually,
probably
found out.
gone to fuck. Oh,
No
Remember-
clues allowed. If it's a
remember
good
now.
question, you don't fucking speak. Stuart.
Whoever else typed Mr.
Yeah.
Scott fucking Right. You ruined my answer.
No fucking cock blocking questions.
Mr. Andy Wank.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna go with that one. Because
Yeah.
I'm nice.
I'm going to go that one because I'm pretty sure he's a miserable bastard and didn't have one.
Mr. Handy Wank.
Never getting some information about it. True. Thank fuck it's not fluffy.
The two multi-headed dog.
Ooh.
Yay!
Yeah,
Go on,
brainless.
Tusker. Oh, didn't have one.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't have one.
Because
Well,
people are normal. People are normal.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Oh, I was
idiots like
supposed to
you.
pick one, wasn't I? Oh, whoops.
Hey, fuck that one right there.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh.
I'm ashamed of this day. That's all I'm going to say on this. I remember this day and it was like, oh dear. I wish I hadn't said that.
So I just went to the restroom right quick and I came back and my door kept flinging open as I tried to close it. And it was my sword in the way. I thought it was a
Oh
fucking
no.
ghost. I thought it was a ghost for a second. It was so scary, but yeah.
I don't know which
Well-
one's supposed to come first. I just picked the other. I'm just pressing buttons.
Well, thanks, Tusker.
Tusk is like fuck.
Yeah, Motorhead's always. That's not an
Thank
excuse. That's not an excuse.
you.
That's a reason.
It's too long and I can't drive it. Yeah. That. Yeah.
Thank you, Pip.
Even if said that.
Oh, wow.
I actually did say that.
I
one.
fucking wish.
Okay.
I don't think I did well there.
I'm well below the curve.
Certainly,
Ooh.
Dave, I'd love to swap bodies with for a day. Oh.
Then I gotta come up with a name for a celebrity. Okay.
Does he want a girl body or a boy body?
I think anybody, frankly.
I don't know.
To put
I don't
something.
know what David likes to
useful.
swap with.
Remember earlier on when I said I really needed a pee? It's just got worse.
No.
Hmm.
Pep! No, you don't.
Well, I'm going to choose that one because that's who I would change bodies with.
Go Lord, Jason Momoa. Oh, Jason Momoa. Yeah. Hello.
Why though?
I don't know.
Swap bodies with Scarlett
Because
Johansson.
he's cool.
Because
But
if you swap bodies with Scarlett Johansson, you can
no
see her
beard. No beard.
Yeah,
We don't do the beards. We don't do the beards. No beards.
Why not beards?
Yeah,
Beards are
Tusker.
disgusting.
Nice.
What do you mean beards are disgusting?
Beards are
What the hell is
disgusting.
wrong with
I hate them. I hate them.
I mean, I don't like them personally. I don't think they're disgusting.
I hate them.
Who the hell told you that?
A shave.
Oh, the
tomorrow.
horn is Russell.
A porn?
thingy.
A porn star?
What? So he wants
No.
to? So he wants to pump Russell fucking Crowe?
Crow.
Do I not get points because nobody got it?
No.
Nope.
The fastest favorite
You
least like to swim in would be.
I take it first. So anybody that gets the same answer, it's mine.
Oh no, I have an idea, but no one's gonna get it.
If anyone gets the right answer, I'll be. No, but I wouldn't be surprised to be totally honest.
Oh, I keep forgetting we're supposed to be faking what he's gonna say.
I have no idea what I'm doing, so.
What about a non-Newtonian fluid?
Custard
Oh,
powder.
did it end? Oh, fuck. I might never get in. It was farmer special sauce. Oh, there.
I was gonna put my arse, but I thought that would be
maybe.
A farmer special sauce. Come on. He's been
Nathan,
saving it up for weeks.
Oh.
What? Has Farmer been saving it up for weeks?
Yep.
The
I
special sauce?
was so tired tonight, he couldn't bring his special sauce tonight. Yep.
I've been saving it up.
It's a special sauce.
Snow White
I'm in charge of his special sauce. No, that's not special sauce. Fuck off.
That's creepy sauce.
Nathan Oakley.
Well, it was least likely to swim in, you know.
If slime could be any superhero, it would be. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not a superhero.
Well,
Oh,
traditional. Don't bring tradition.
oh. If slime could be any superhero, it would be.
I don't know what the first one's probably the truth, isn't it?
Captain America, I don't think.
Whatever.
Nah. Yay! Thank you.
That's not how you spell Thanos.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think I got my answer in for this, but
Boo, audience.
Oh, girl, you know that would have been that one.
Is there still an audience?
Thank you.
Who the hell is Megan Follower?
I don't know. Is there?
I don't think I even
Is it
saw
still an
that.
audience?
It's us.
Hello?
We are the audience.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm going down.
It's our new theme song. We are the audience.
Night Mario. Night Mario.
Oh, okay. The most embarrassing thing to find in Tusquette's house right now is. Well, that's not fucking hard, is it?
Is it
Far too easy.
the two-faced Slappysaurus. That's gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, Lee's
not
over here.
Always the largest douche in the world. Fuck you, whoever wrote that.
What the hell is that?
I don't
What?
know. I'm just gonna click buttons and whatever.
Click, clock, clock.
Too easy. Too easy.
Clickety click.
Doesn't have a high school yearbook.
Nope. It's American.
I don't know.
Up yours, Pip.
And my life.
Thank you. You're welcome. Hi, hey. I need to get yourself. You
Another
fucker.
one. Another one.
I know.
Put that.
This is awful. This isn't funny anymore.
Oh.
Nah, that's not embarrassing.
No.
Oh, come on.
I didn't mean it was like usable.
The
I just
flop is-
meant, like,
yeah.
You had a.
So I'm the most embarrassing thing in the
Why are there so many tusks in that list?
That's saying a lot because I know there's a lot of embarrassing things in your guys' house.
Yeah.
The 2-word piece of advice Pip would give to Pip 2 years ago. For fuck's sake. The 2-word piece of advice Pip would give to Pip. Do you want to start a fucking YouTube channel?
No, I was going to
Oh, fucking! I've just pressed return on that.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
That's
for fuck's
not-
sake.
that's-
Oh,
I
I
knew
feel.
everybody's going to say that.
Oh, dear
That's not how
me.
you sell incontinence pads.
YouTube makes more money than dogs. So it's that a YouTube channel.
Oh, no Piplash. Who dared say that? Just stop.
I think some of you have misunderstood the
I think 2 words.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2 words.
Oh yeah.
Oh
2
yeah.
words.
Whoops.
And I can't.
Oh, well.
I didn't even pick one.
YouTube bad.
I don't read the question.
YouTube bad. YouTube bad.
Oh no. That's
Yes.
bad advice for her.
Oh,
I just switched the fucker on, you fuckers. YouTube bad. Thank you.
No, YouTube good.
No, YouTube bad. I'm on camera.
That's why I said turn off. That's why I hit turn off the camera.
Toe cutters way out
oh
there.
no, it's this one. Okay.
Oh, Christ.
Oh fuck yeah.
I always get this the wrong way round.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Oh, here's going to be the fun ones for me.
Oh, chum.
Awkward.
Let's do that.
I don't know, Tosh, Chris. Where
I've
do
got-
you get when you mix Titanic and Atlantic Ocean? Oh, halfway. Right, I get it. Okay. I just read your answer as I was asking the question.
Are you going to share those?
Yeah, I hope we brought enough for everybody.
Exactly.
I'm trying to be
Discreet.
discreet.
It's not working.
I'm sorry.
There is something that's called a mute button.
It's tobacco coming out of the packet.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't.
It's
We're
not,
on a vape.
It's
You
all
know-
yours.
it's not
We need to
Doritos
see-
with dip, is it, at all?
Oh, that's not,
Roll.
Oh. Oh.
What?
We're doing truth. Okay.
Oh, well.
No.
Oh,
Seen it?
Stuart.
Ito lo may ma.
Went to school in Harlem. Had sex next to a dumpster.
Next to a dumpster.
Well, he can't spell Harlem, so it has to be that.
Exactly right. That's exactly why.
Harlem.
Until you've had sex.
Yeah, isn't it with 2 A's?
No, Harlem's
Harlem.
an E, not a U.
Did he set her on fire?
Yay!
Because Harlem is actually just a Dutch word. So.
No, he just stabbed her through the nipples.
We have drank too much. Can drink some more.
You better fucking
That's my ghetto. I know that.
Can you pick both?
I've got faith in you. You can drink some more.
No.
Yeah.
You can
Drink some more.
She's still conscious.
There's the answer.
Oh, you can still drink some more.
No.
That's no. They're both true.
Oh no.
You've let me down.
That's a tricky one. Tricky.
I have done both of those.
I'll guess that.
Oh, somebody pooped.
Somebody pooped?
Slim fell out.
Yes, you can do more. Come on. If you hear how drunk Tusk is.
There you go.
Come
I'm
on.
not that drunk. Well,
You're probably not halfway.
10 more to Aberfeldy.
no, I remember this one, Pip. I remember what you said.
Squid.
I have no idea.
Chuck his old boots.
I love squid.
I love squid too.
Chuck his old
You
boots.
You had badly cooked squid.
If it was done right, it's really good.
Small squid.
Then I had real
fried
stuff. It was all
with a
low.
nice
It has to
batter.
be fresh. It has to be in tempura batter.
Yeah, and I've had it
Fried
cooked
for
to
no
fucking
more than
oblivion. It was just
5
disgusting.
What do they say?
And it
I
has to be squid.
sleep playing on my own for a cold drive.
Well,
hate
you can't argue with that.
I'm
Before
going
you
for that one
before
because
you cold drive.
Cold drive.
What's
Lost
cold
a U.
driving?
Give Steve a U. Give Steve a U.
Oh, well, right. I can't fucking type. It's fucking this time of night, and
Give
I've
Steve
had
a
a week.
U.
I thought we knew that was right.
Actually,
So did I, but it was a glider.
No. It was a proper.
Oh fuck! We know you.
Christ.
Well, we know this.
We know you've probably eat cat. You've had cat. We know you've had cat.
Like Steve, I had my
Yeah.
pilot
What do you
license.
think? What do you think happened to their neighbor's
If I
cat?
say I've never ate cats, Susie go, yo, I had fucking cat.
Well,
no fucking cat.
We know he eats pussy, right? So.
No, he's
I hope it's for Mrs.
Cat, pussy, cat, pussy. That's what I was saying.
Brainless has a Nintendo Switch. Has 3 Nintendo Game Boys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brainless has
That's
to
the
be
lesser
Game
of two evils, isn't it?
Easy. Thank you.
Both can't be true.
Brainless
No,
has
they
3
can.
Game Boys locked- Brainless has 3 Game Boys locked up in his basement.
Yeah.
That's what he calls them.
Yeah.
Poor boys.
Oh, the Game Boys.
Yeah.
Number 1,
Yeah.
number 2, and number 3.
Number 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be
Thanks for
Sunday Monday.
fucking game.
He plays with him all the time.
Jesus Christ.
Find other twitches.
Sure.
Absolutely
Well
ruined
fucking
it.
done.
Yeah.
Cutty!
Oh, way.
Whee!
Oh, I've got
I
some
wasn't
worse
last.
lives than that.
Oh my god, I'm getting a low battery.
Oh no.
How long have we been going? Oh.
Stick your finger up
How long have we been going?
4
How long have
hours.
we
isn't it?
going?
Fucking 4
Yeah.
hours.
Nearly
Just
4
like the
hours.
button.
Yeah.
Oh no. There's a button.
3 3/4.
And he's still got his witch costume on.
Long enough. 9 o'clock is now 1:45.
So
Yeah.
3 hours 45 minutes.
Oh, it's early.
It says at the top of the.
So early.
Yeah, of the stream thingy, it says. Okay, now let's see if we can
48
fix
minutes
this.
and 36, 37, 38.
You can count.
Bingo!
Bingo. Yeah. That was fun. Oh, thank
Sorry.
you. You're welcome. But how many people are here?
What did you miss, Mrs. Tusk?
Mrs. Tusk?
So is it either you can drink some more or you've had enough? Which is it?
Whoop, whoop. She's up for some more.
Well, see, you can't hear this, but I can hear her in the other room cackling
Oh, wicked.
shouting abuse at me through the closed door.
That's what you deserve.
It probably is.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
would
would
agree.
I would be shouting abuse at me if I
If you had your friend in the
I
other
had-
room
yeah,
who's
if
pissed
I
off
was
his
in the other
bits.
room, I would definitely be shouting at me.
See, that's the next evening. You need to have them in another room, and you get a mate round, and you get pissed in one room, and they get pissed in another room, and you just shout obscenities at each other.
Yeah, but it makes the truth and lie thing a little difficult.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Because I'm kind of worried that I can't tell her that. She doesn't know that.
Get a walkie-talkie.
Well, I could just open the door.
Or that.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, shut the fuck up never works.
Nope.
Apparently, you can't tell your wife to shut the fuck up.
Without
I
getting
must
hit.
admit, I've never told my wife to shut the fuck up.
Oh, I have, but probably shouldn't have.
You still have the bruises.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, that stage in your relationship, you can go, how about you shut the fuck up? You know, you daft cunt.
And then they tell you, we're not in that stage in the relationship yet.
Yeah, that's when you're
Fuck off, you cunt.
very different stages of the relationship. You think you've got to the point where it's okay to be a fat slob who lets out big trombone farts and pisses with the bathroom door open. And it turns out, no, you're not. You're in a completely different stage.
I am at the stage where we do trade farts.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
And
Christ.
shoving one another. That's part of it. You know.
Yeah, if you can't do that.
Yeah, if you can't grab your wife's head, stick it under the duvet and let it rip a grape. You know,
I have to say, I
that
would never do
relationship
that.
doomed.
I would never do that. I would end up with wounds that you wouldn't recover from.
Well, Mrs. Tusk got mad at me a while ago, right? And I know she's listening, and I don't give a fuck, right? We were lying in bed, and she was all cuddled up. She went, "Oh, I want you to woo me." So I put the
Woo.
sheet over my head and went, "Woo." Oh, she got mad. And she was telling, like, we were sitting around at a family dinner like a week or so later with like her aunt, Gypsy, and her dad and all that, you know, saying, and this is what he did to me. And she told them when they're all trying so hard not to laugh. But I thought it was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever done in my life. I was well proud of it. I can't wait to tell people I did that. He thought very, very differently about it. Which proves, above anything else, that she's got absolutely no sense of humour.
Yeah, my ex-wife didn't have much of a sense of humour either.
Yeah. That time you pushed her down the stairs, she refused to
No. I bought her a Far Side cartoon birthday card once, and it was on a farm, and the cows were in the shed, and they had a flip chart, and they were planning something on how to butcher humans. And it just said at the bottom, and the farmer had just opened the door, and it said at the bottom, and in the distance a dog barked. And I thought that was like really funny and fine. No, she thought I was likening her to a cow, and blah 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 blah. And it's like, Oh, fuck. Yeah, you really think I'm that bad? That I'm going to buy you a card like that?
Yeah, just
To
so
tell you that on your birthday?
Subconsciously, maybe you
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
did. No,
Well,
None of
we
that,
know you
boy.
didn't.
Fortunately, Mrs. Tusk does have a sense of humour. And if she is listening, you're a cow. She's part of it.
Excuse me, she's
Well,
married to you, so she needs to have a sense of humour. Good God.
Exactly. She smells like shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
She loves my food. Right? And one day I'm going to butcher her.
This is going to be on fucking News at 10 tomorrow night. Live streamed murder.
Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what's going to happen. She farts like a fucking wounded hippo.
That's all.
And she smells like shit.
This will be on my channel. Pip goes up to Edinburgh to visit her daughter and meets Tusk and Mrs. Tusk for a fucking Indian.
Oh, I cannot wait for that.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I'm really.
And I'm
And
not
night
going
of
to like
farting
it.
afterwards.
I'm not going to find it. Tusk
I'm really
says,
missing Desi
Tusk
Pac-Man.
says he's taking me and Mr. Pip for dinner the next time when this fucking shit's stopped. My daughter lives up there, so I got there and blah, blah, blah. And Tusk is taking me to an Indian restaurant that apparently doesn't have coriander.
You won't put coriander in it.
Oh, my wife hates coriander.
No, I fucking can't eat it. Can't
It's
eat it.
my favourite herb. My daughter
It's a live
hates it.
Punjabi kitchen.
Absolutely hates it.
All the chefs and
My
the
wife-
Can't eat
Pac-Man.
it.
My wife says it tastes like soap.
Yep.
Yeah, about
Yes, thank you.
It's
Thank
a,
you.
it's a genetic
like
thing, isn't it?
Yep.
It is a
Yeah.
nature.
I don't like it. My daughter doesn't
No,
like it.
what happened was way back in the day there was two tribes and they split
And they
off.
went to war.
No,
And one is
then
only
it's
two
all
to
about you
score.
can score.
One says
Yeah.
coriander's good, one says coriander. No.
No, what happened was the tribes split off, and the coriander. Some of them thought it was poisonous,
Oh, for fuck.
and that taste of soap that some people get as a genetic thing.
Oh, it's
It
right.
is a genetic thing. It's definitely a genetic thing.
Oh, yeah. I hate it.
Yeah.
My daughter
It's
hates
not,
it.
obviously, it's not poisonous.
It's the lesser people in the genetic strand
Yeah.
think
Okay.
it tastes of
Right.
soap.
Where
And
do
the
we get
more
rid of you?
advanced people
How do we get rid
think
of
it
you?
tastes good.
Yeah.
Steve.
It's I think Nietzsche called them the Untermenschen.
The lesser people?
Yeah, the Untermenschen.
Ugh.
The less evolved people. thought it
That's- yeah, exactly.
Right,
That's
you know,
different.
fuck off and
You know,
I don't know.
bad
Pip,
people.
does your daughter like it?
Nope.
Well, she's going to be
See,
fucking
he's
terrible.
more evolved, you see.
Her and I both can't eat it. It's
Well, you
like,
can.
oh god, it's like putting a bar of soap in. A bar of soap in my dinner. It's disgusting. I hate it.
Yeah.
No, you're wrong.
I love it.
Right.
You're
I've
wrong.
got.
You
I buy
promised
a
me.
live
You
plant.
promised me
Well-
an Indian in
Yeah, well,
Edinburgh that doesn't use coriander.
The Desi Pac-Man, all the chefs in the Desi Pac-Man are native Punjabi, and they're all the equivalent of like 4-star chefs. And
Yeah, and you
Punjab.
promised me an Indian with
And
no
the food
coriander.
is fantastic.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So it's a live kitchen, so you can just say to them, "Don't put coriander in that."
Tuss says, when you come up, we're taken to this Indian, and if you say no coriander, they won't put coriander.
Yeah, they won't.
I
Yeah,
tried it
but-
here in this Indian here. I went, we're here, and I hate coriander. Please do not put any coriander in my dinner. And I could not eat one single dish.
You
It's
should
like-
go in with a shotgun and say,
What?
"Look, I've got a shotgun. If you put coriander in my curry, I'm gonna blow the shit
Unless
out."
you've got the answer, coriander bad. I don't like it. And none of them speak English. Coriander and what's the other?
That
That's
might be a problem because a lot of the
Right.
chefs in this
Coriander.
restaurant don't speak English.
No, in my dinner. Yeah, no problem, Mrs. And it came out. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but they've
This
heard
is
you say
what-
that, and they probably think you're insane. I mean, I'll just get it
Coriander,
anyway,
cilantro,
obviously
or
doesn't
whatever
understand what
the word
she's
is.
saying. Yeah.
I'm not going. I'm not prepared to go to a restaurant in Edinburgh and say I don't like coriander, and then you have to pay for a meal that's got fucking coriander in it.
Yeah, well, what you do is, if they put coriander in it, you say,
You'll eat
I asked for no coriander, so
Which
therefore
I do. I do
take
all the
it back.
time. But Tusk says there will be no coriander.
No, if it's a live kitchen, they're cooking right in front of you, so you can actually see what they're doing.
This
But
is
yeah,
when this COVID thingy stops, and I actually get back up to Edinburgh to my daughter, and we can talk to Tusk and Mrs. Tuskett.
I was in Leith today. I actually went to Leith today, and I met Krishna. I was saying, the Malaysian guy is part of the family that owns a rubber plantation. It's with fucking cobras everywhere, and you get fined $1 if you kill a cobra.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah. Well, him and his wife are both Malaysian, and like he pretended he was Muslim because she's Muslim, so they could have a big Muslim wedding. And then he went out the next day and got absolutely shit-faced drunk. he's always drunk or high on something. He's great. He's about 70 years old, but he'll pop a couple of ecstasy pills and then go to the shops. He's off his fucking chump. He's great fun. But I met him today, and we were talking about that, how we're missing going to the restaurant, and we both said how much we missed it. And it's where all the kind of local Indian, Malay, Punjabi, and Pakistani community go. They all go to this restaurant. That's how you know. It's like it's good. Yeah. But I will take it.
Of course you will. I'll be fucking up there, I'm telling you.
And then run away and leave you to pay the bill.
I'm in Edinburgh. Hello, dinner.
Yeah, I'm because anytime Mrs. Tusk and I get a takeaway, it's fantastic because they always overcharge us, get the order wrong. It arrives an hour late and it's freezing cold, like every single time. But that's exactly what you expect from them. So nothing's ever changed.
The thing is,
in the last
because
5
we've
years.
been, oh my god, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw my daughter.
I haven't seen mine since Christmas.
Yeah, probably
Either
before
of them.
Christmas. Yeah.
Is she avoiding you?
Yeah.
No, because she lives in Edinburgh. And we live here. So we're not in the bubble.
The lurgy.
Tommy met her when it kind of relaxed. He went up to Glasgow and he went over and they met her in Edinburgh, but they all had masks on because they're not quite the bubble. But I mean, my God, Christmas probably the last time I saw my daughter.
Oh, sorry.
I probably saw her, but just didn't recognise her, who she was and what happened.
Well, she kind of looks like me. She's kind of gothy, and she's yeah. You've talked to each other on.
Oh, I've spoken to her once or twice.
Or on here. Yeah, fuck, you've probably met her.
I probably have.
You've probably go to the same bloody clubs and everything as you.
No, I don't go to the clubs. Don't go to the clubs. Full of wankers.
But you've probably met her.
I'd be surprised if
met her.
it was like when I first met Mrs.
She's me, but she's younger.
Well, obviously.
She actually physically looks like me, but
that could be rocks.
She could have blue hair, she could have green hair, she could have fucking blood.
It's like when I first met Mrs. Tusk's dad. She was like, "Oh, you need to meet my dad," blah 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 blah. And then they came over when I was up one day, and she went, "This is my dad." I went, "Oh, it's you." "Oh, it's you. How you doing?" I knew him anyway. I'd met him loads of times previous. I was, "Oh fuck, I know you." You know? And she was like really worried. "Oh, you're going to get on?" Like, "Yeah, I've known this guy for years. known him longer than I've known you."
I saying she's like 20. Oh, what the fuck age is she? 27.
This isn't a good look.
So probably you don't meet her in any clubs or anything. Because she's literally got a tattoo in the back of her leg for a club in Edinburgh. Is it 511? She got tattooed in the back of her leg for like a free entry in this club. That's a fucking stupid shit. Yeah.
Well, I've got a tattoo.
She's called
Selfie. On a pogo stick, so I can't.
She has a huge big Selkie tattoo right over her shoulder. And you were shouting the other day, do a story about the Kelpies.
Do something about the Kelpies.
Yeah, and I couldn't find the one about the Kelpies, so I thought, oh, I've got Sarah and her Selkie.
Selkies aren't Kelpies.
I do the Selkies.
Kelpies.
Do the Selkies.
Can I interrupt right quick?
Of course you can.
I'm gonna have to swallow the sword right now. So I don't care how many people are here or not here, but like, let's do it right now. We've been talking about it, right? So I feel like since this will be shown later, that so tell Miss Tusk to watch.
Mrs. Tusk,
Mrs. Tusk's friend.
I don't like it.
Oh God, I'm not sure I can.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh no.
That's a blade.
I've seen it and realised it's no.
I don't want to be part of some news story on the internet.
Please don't gut yourself.
Yeah.
I've met you many times, Slime. Don't gut yourself.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because that would be the real tragedy. You didn't get monetized.
Me getting demonetized.
You don't have to do this. We love you, Slim.
No. We talked about it all night long, so I feel like it needs to happen.
Okay.
And again, we call this practice, okay?
Oh God.
Oh boy.
No, but you have to No.
Oh.
And that's what I call deep throat.
Oh my God. Boy.
Thank you. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in like a month or two. So sorry it was so quick. Sorry.
How long did it take you to train your gag reflex to not?
Oh, I gagged just looking at it.
Exactly.
So I spent 2 years of my life every day putting stuff down my gullet, 1 hour every day for 6 hours.
Are you sure this is the sort of thing you should be admitting to us?
No, probably not. But I actually was training with a coat hanger, and then I had somebody contact me, and he said, "Do you know that how dangerous that is?" And I said, "Why?" He said, "One of our friends swallowed a coat hanger on stage, and she used to bend and pull it out bent. It snapped in her throat one night." Shit. And my friend put his hand on her throat, and they duct taped it, and they went to the hospital, and somehow she lived. So I talked to her. I talked to the gentleman who saved her. And so I was training the wrong way, and then I was taught how to train the right way. And so now I teach people that I feel are sane enough the right way.
Don't do coat hangers.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, please do not try a coat. That's one of the big mistakes, and that's another reason why I talk about it, is because people try using a coat hanger, and it actually is more detrimental to you than actually learning.
I mean, I watched you and you gagged, but you gagged and you still put it down. How far down did that go?
Pip wants to know.
Oh, no. Yeah. What?
How can you gag and still take it down?
So it
no, you want to know, Steve.
My top gag reflex is happening, but the bottom is not. Okay, so it's only my throat that's gagging, so it's not constricting all the way down, and so I'm not actually squeezing the sword to tighten everywhere. So there's very small surface area that's actually squeezing on the sword, so I'm not going to cut it. And I do not, okay, the way that you cut something is from the friction that happens from the rubbing, right?
Yep.
So what I do is I don't gag until I get it down, and then I let go as soon as I gag, right?
Oh, I just couldn't do that.
And then as soon as it's safe enough, then I can pull it back out. So it's just making sure that you're in tune with your body and understanding how.
I had a camera down my throat, and it was the most horrific experience ever.
Yeah.
It was just horrible. The whole 5 minutes it was down there. They're telling me not to gag, but it's just impossible. So that is
one of those things. to retrain your gag reflex.
Yeah,
It takes
absolutely.
years. It's a long process. You
Yeah,
can't do it overnight. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, like I said, 2 years. I was training in gay porn for 2 years, and then no, I mean,
Hey, it's only gay if you're pushing it. Okay. Only gay if you're
you
pushing
get a big dick down your throat.
Get that gag reflex. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to give us a couple of minutes.
So, yeah, a port.
But they're not poorly. That's blunt. That's blunt force trauma.
hardcore training.
You dropped that one at the right time.
I've been doing these acts in gay clubs for the last 10 years. So there are so many jokes that you have to just say, you go backstage and there's just gay boys that are just like lined up and their jaws are dropped and you're just like, no, honey, sorry. No, I don't do that anymore, honey. I did that as a teen. I'm in my 40s. I don't do that anymore.
With like numbers.
Yeah. Take a ticket.
4, please.
Yeah, exactly. Next. Yeah.
Next. Oh my
It's
god.
called training.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm really popular at the gay clubs for sure.
Well, I can imagine if you can swallow that fucking sword.
Yeah, John you just about thinking it now. Just baby, thank you for sharing. This is so impertinent. What's impertinent?
Impertinent?
Impertinent.
Yeah.
I think that's the cross between important and impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive, important.
Well, see, that's the reason why the gay clubs hire me, because like we talk about a sword swallower being there, and then like we get double the attendance, and then when I say throw down money to see me swallow this sword, like everybody's throwing a 20 down, and there's 100 people, and they're throwing. So it's like, cool, all right. I mean, you pick your clientele, you do it in front of a bunch of ladies, and they're like, honey, I did that all day long, even though
Yeah, you got all the gay couples coming in.
You can take the length, but what about the girth?
Well, that's the thing is I have all these women that tell me that, and I say, honey, show me video. I have video of me swallowing this. Do you have video of you swallowing?
There was there's some song going around just now. I think it's like Nicki Minaj or something. It's like, give me enough, I can feel it at the back of my throat. Mythbusters did it, and it turns out 3 inches is enough.
Yeah,
you might think you're swallowing
thank fuck for that.
but you're really not. Yeah. It might feel like you're swallowing a dog.
Okay, did I do the knife yet?
You're going to stick it in your head.
I didn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
I love the pants.
Never mind. No, that's fans only. That's a later show. That's different. Sorry, I forgot. That's a free show for right now. Never mind. That's fans only.
Or PayPal.
Patrons only.
Exactly.
Slim, when you did that, absolutely nobody turned their camera off.
We were waiting.
Everybody was waiting, going, oh, what's he doing?
Well, see, that's what I do. That's what I do on stage. Is I have like clothes on usually, but that's what I do. I'm like, so who wants to see me stick this somewhere that And then I go and I turn around and I go, oh, sorry, the kids are here. This is the regular show. I can't do that now. 21 and over. Talk to me if it's your credit card and your ID. And
donate.
Yeah. So, all right. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh no!
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, man!
That's hanging up your nose. That's.
I'm no
I'll bring
expert,
tears
but
to
I'm
your
pretty
eyes.
sure
So,
that's
You can see the. Can you see the bogies on the end of the knife?
So I did way too much cocaine as a teenager, obviously.
Obviously.
I
Well,
watched
you-
it. It didn't go up your nose. It went in. It didn't go up. It went in.
Okay, so the
But
human
that's
body,
where they.
the
Sorry.
human body has two nasal cavities.
Yeah.
We have one that goes up into our eye right here, and we have one that goes back into the back of our throat. So what I've done is I've manipulated the one that goes into the back of the throat.
Oh.
But that's the one that you have to put it in when you're taking a COVID test.
Yes, the
straight in one, not the up one.
Yeah, right up into it.
If you
So
ever
Slim
watch,
has no problems taking a COVID test.
no, it would be very easy for me.
In fact, you quite enjoy it.
There isn't one halfway up your nostril.
The doctors hate me because I do go every time it goes in.
Oh yeah, doctor. Get
Like,
it
oh
in
yeah,
there.
put it in there further.
Oh, John Stock out in the side chat says, "Can I look now?"
No.
You can now, and I don't sneeze. Yeah, no. Sneezing is a bad thing when there's a knife inside your skull. You don't want to sneeze when that happens.
John Stock, welcome, and sorry,
You-
for that. But this is the point of the stream. We're having a freak show.
Do you know what they call it when you sneeze when the knife is inside your skull?
So,
a lobotomy.
Sorry?
They call it a lobotomy.
Whoops, Daisy.
I've only done it twice. It's only happened twice.
Oh my god.
We've had two.
So, Slim, I'm guessing the answer to this question is going to be yes for the first part. But when was the last time somebody fainted at one of the shows?
Okay, so when we do conventions and there's a handful of us, our goal is to either watch half the audience run to the bathroom, faint, or puke. And so those are the three goals that we try to have.
I'm running to the bathroom. I'm running to the bathroom.
I've never seen anybody puke in front of me, but I have seen people hold their mouths and run to the bathroom. So we guess.
So you've got a level to go yet.
Yeah.
You've still got that one level to reach.
Yeah. So my boss, the Enigma, who has puzzle pieces tattooed all over his whole body that are blue, he used to start up a chainsaw for a Halloween show at Knott's Berry Farm in California, and they would turn out the lights and have them flash. And they put down hay on the ground because so many people would puke after he would do that. Because he would chase somebody with a chainsaw, and actually people would just freak out. And like at the end of the show, there would be puke all over the floor. So we put hay down to soak it all up. I haven't really seen anybody puke in front of me. I've seen people freak out and run away. I've done shows in like the Bible Belt kind of, and half the audience will run out of the venue when you start the show because it's blasphemous. Oh my God, a knife is going in his skull. And then as soon as I tell the Trump joke in certain areas, don't tell Trump that my time machine was stolen by the government. You know, I have people that just walk out of the fucking show, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want you watching my show anyways, because you're not going to get it if you get offended from that. Because one of the next things that I talk about is after I swallow my sword, or before, I say, remember, ladies and gentlemen, lubrication is your best friend. Your significant other will thank you later. And I take a sip of my beer, and then I swallow my sword, right? And you can tell the people that are just uptight, they just get so mad over saying lubrication's your best friend. Your significant other is going to thank you later. You're like, are you seriously getting mad over me saying that maybe you should lube up your girlfriend before? Hey, what? I mean, that was that bad.
Yeah, it makes you wonder why they came in the first place.
Yeah.
When you're at motorcycle shows, you can kind of, half of the crowd does not want me to be on stage. The other half does. And so that's
they want
the thing.
to be offended.
Yeah, well, they're already sitting up there going, why is this fucking stupid kid up here fucking telling me fucking stuff, And you're like, man, I'm trying to entertain you, bro. Like, I'm not here to offend you right off the bat. I'm here to have fun. Let's do, yeah.
Yeah, I've been at a few motorcycle shows where it's been like they've had like a side show and it's like, who the fuck does this guy think he is? I'm fucking Hell's Angel, blah blah blah. It's like it's not trying to take your position, man. It's just a show.
Yeah. I'm not trying to show you up. I'm trying to show you fun, and that's the thing.
It's not like it's not like trying to say you can't do this. It's like, look what I can do.
Yeah. It's hilarious because I'll see the certain MCs around the venue when I'm performing, and they're just like holding their arms up like this and not responding, and you're like, it's supposed to be fun, dude. Have fun with me.
Yeah, but they think like you're challenging them now because you're more extreme than they are.
So the time that I had 2,000 drunk MC clubs, different ones, laugh and have fun was when I puked after swallowing the sword on the mechanical bull for 12 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell.
I pulled out the sword. I pulled out the sword, and then a fountain of vomit came out of my mouth, and and 2,000 motorcycle heads were just like,
excellent.
I totally thought I screwed it up. I thought I messed up. I thought I was too drunk and I shouldn't have done that, which I probably shouldn't have. But I was like, oh my God. And I left and everybody was just like throwing money at me after that. They were just like, that was the greatest show I've ever seen. Like they thought I actually planned it kind of, And so I was like, oh, this is great. And then my friend who ran the mechanical bull that I was on, I kept going up to him and I kept saying, I'm sorry, bro. I did not mean to puke on your stuff. And he goes, dude, every night drunk women puke on my mechanical bull and I have to clean it up. This was the most entertaining puke I've ever had to clean up. He said it was totally worth it. So why not,
Absolutely.
Guys, I'm really tired and tomorrow I'm on call, and actually I already know that I have two jobs to do.
No,
So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brainless. No.
Bye. I'll come for you at night. Bye, my redheaded sister. Bye, my redheaded sister.
Bye,
Brainless.
Bye.
Thanks for joining in. Thank you for driving. You're welcome.
Absolute props for keeping that costume on for 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Turn up to work like that.
Yes, absolutely turn up to work like that. Don't turn up to work like that.
It colour matches perfectly.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
you've got some nice ink there. I know that Susan's got some nice ink.
Luckily for me, I've had tattoo artists that have been. I made sure that people who knew what they were doing tattooed me, but luckily for me, there were tattoo artists that have been doing it for a long time that hadn't tattooed in certain places that were willing to do it on me, like my eyelids, the inside of my ears. There are certain places where tattoo artists hadn't done that, and they're like, "Well, for your crazy ass, we'll totally do it. I'll make an exception." So yeah, like my lower knuckles are done, and
I'm just thinking, why the fuck have you got long nails? I've got one. My nails don't grow. You've got fucking long nails.
Ever since I was young, I was able to grow strong kind of nails, and I've always been one of those people that if I can do something that freaks normals out, I want to do it.
Yeah.
So I've been pushing the boundaries of that since I was like 14
learn
or
to
15.
play the banjo.
Yeah, well, I can kind of, wearing a dress at 14 years old and then having my nails long and then wearing makeup freaked the crap out of people in San Diego because they did not know what to do with me. Because I'm walking around the ghetto, you know, like there's gangs all around me, and I'm walking as a white boy walking through the ghettos as a woman, technically. So, like, people did not know what to do with me, and that's how I think I got through it, because, like, they were just so shocked, and I would just walk through and be like, yo, what up, brother? How you doing? Da, 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 da. And they're like, I think that we're going to die if we actually try to kill this kid. You know, like, does he have a gun in his pocket? Why is he so comfortable right now? And he's in a dress. So, I don't know. I pushed the boundaries a lot as a kid and a teen.
Yeah, as you should.
It's that thing though. It's like I used to do it a lot, where you would say something to somebody so fucking outrageous or so rude that they simply wouldn't believe you were talking to them.
Yeah.
You know, so you can walk through, like, say, dressed in like a dress and makeup and everything, and they'll look at you and they don't know where to put you within their compartments of their experience. So you're so far beyond what they know how to deal with. They just you get a free pass.
So a lot of MCs, if you talk to them, they're actually religious, but they will wear satanic badges or satanic symbology on them to mess with normals. So it's kind of the same thing with me. Is I'm just trying to mess with people who think religiously or think in a certain avenue. I mean, I like to just tell everybody I'm a Satanist, but I'm really agnostic. But I like to say that because in front of certain people, they do not like hearing that, especially conspiracy theorists, and saying I'm a reptilian because I have a tongue split, or, you know, like I try to shock people more than. Well, that's
we're going to talk about your tongue split.
Yeah. Oh no, it's so painful.
Pip wants to talk about your tongue split.
I take my tongue out, yeah. I can do whatever. I test it, whatever.
It's the way you can wiggle each side.
Does it do the same? Is it separate? Is it like choose?
Yeah.
Can you do it alternately? Or
yeah.
Like,
the reason how they figured this out was they figured there were two muscles in your tongue, and the middle was just the webbing between it. Mm-hmm. So by splitting that, I can actually take the muscles on either side and manipulate them. So
before it was split, you could.
Oh, that is. Crazy.
Whatever. You can come out.
I'm sorry.
But how does it do it separately?
You're quite happy with that, aren't you, Pip? That'll keep you going for a while.
So can you feel how you have two kind of muscles on either side? So yeah. So what we did is we just cut the webbing, so I'm able to use both muscles. The thing that is fun about it is I can manipulate it. The hard thing about it that you don't think about is when I eat food, if I don't press my tongues together, I actually can have food fall through my tongue.
Okay.
So when I eat
you
soup,
got to think about it when you eat, basically.
Yeah. So when I eat soup, it pretty much falls to the bottom of my mouth, and I have to drink it. It's
you should eat straws. Straws. That's
the exact problem I had when I split my tongue.
Yeah.
When I first ate after splitting my tongue, food would fall between it.
Yeah.
Under my tongue, and I'd have to put my finger in to push it out.
That's
And it was like really strange experience.
Yeah. So the first time that I ate solid food, the lady whose house I was the pet living in, she made spaghetti, and I almost choked myself to death because it wrapped around one side of my tongue, and I tried to swallow, and it started choking me, and I had to pull it out of my throat. So now I have to cut up my spaghetti in smaller pieces.
For me, it was I ate vegetable soup, and a pea from the vegetable soup fell between the split under my tongue, and I couldn't get it out.
Yeah.
And I had to put my finger in and try and hook it out. But it had only just been split, so it was really tender and really
it hurt so bad.
it's
I know.
so fucking bad. And I had to. What I ended up doing was just getting a glass of water and just
rinsing it out.
Yeah, eventually spat it out.
Totally. Yeah. No, I know. I was
you've
there.
been there. You get
never done that. No, I totally was there. How many times have you had your tongue split?
Twice. I've done it twice.
Okay, I'm on 3. So I've had it split 3 times. They've had to scalpel my tongue open.
Yeah.
So
yeah. The first time I did that,
if you leave it, does it stick back together?
Well, yeah, you have to re-split it every morning.
So
it's like I've got my nose pierced. So if I take that out and 3 or 4 days later, it's stuck.
So there's 3 different ways that you can close the wound from a tongue splitting. It can be cauterized with heat. It can be sutured either side, or you can leave it alone and heal naturally. And that's what I did. And every morning, because when you're doing that, there's nothing closing either side. You have to re-split your tongue every morning. Because it'll try to close every night, because when you sleep, your body's healing yourself, right?
Yeah.
So your tongue is trying to re-heal a wound that it thinks it has, because it doesn't understand that you're trying to do this, right? So you have to. So what I did is I took a paper towel and I rolled it into a little stick, kind of almost like the stick of a popsicle, and I put it between my tongue every night, and I slept with me holding.
Oh God, you are weird.
Yeah.
I'm fucked up, but you're weird.
The first time I did it, I had a credit card, and I put a credit card in my mouth.
Yeah, exactly. There's everybody finds some kind of slit kind of thing to put in there. If you
I managed that for maybe a week, but the pain just got too much. I couldn't take it anymore.
So for 2 weeks, I was able to do the paper towel thing. Then after that, I couldn't do the paper towel. But by that time, it was pseudo healed enough that it wasn't that bad. But I bled 2 buckets of blood. Like I literally bled 2 buckets of blood. Like when it got done was 1.
What's 2 buckets of blood?
And then when I went home, I accidentally drank water, not thinking about it, and reopened it. And I just started like spitting up blood for it was so intense, especially because you get to a point, if you don't have it sutured or you don't have it cauterized, you get to a point where you're like, dude, I have to go to the hospital. Like, is this really, did I really screw myself up this bad that I have to do something before I die? But I just felt like I was getting more healed, and the lady I was living with at the time was a nurse she was medically trained in the Marines. So she knew trauma, you know what I'm saying? She saw stuff in the battlefield. So we sat there and we were like, okay, if this gets worse, I need to go to the ER. And it slowly got better. But dude, it changes your life. As soon as your tongue gets split, you feel like a new person, or it changes you, just like I think DMT or hallucinogens do. It definitely changes.
Actually, that's really odd, Slim. I was about to say it.
I know which I prefer.
When I first got my first proper body modification, where I'd split something or broken something, it was like the morning after my first trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, she completely changes your outlook on everything.
Yeah, it's like getting hit by a car. After that, you're like, oh, I see things in a new light, kind of, you know.
Yeah. Well, see, the second time I got my tongue split, it was about 3 or 4 years after the first time. And I went, right, I know what to expect. I've done this before.
Yeah.
You know, I know it's going to hurt. I know it's a long process. And it was actually a signing. It was like a new record contract. And it was a shot of tequila. And then so a shot of tequila, I went, right, do it, you know, split my tongue. And then I took a shot straight after. And that was one of the biggest mistakes I think I've ever made in my life. Yeah. But what I'd actually done was the person who split my tongue didn't look for scar tissue from the first split.
So he did
cut right through the scar tissue from the last time. And it took maybe 3 weeks to heal properly because I couldn't leave it. Because one side had scar tissue on it and one side was an open wound. So I thought, I can't leave it like this. I'm going to have to just let it heal.
I don't like this anymore.
But it was kind of, you get up every morning, take like a salt water, what do you call it, and just flush your mouth out every morning with salt water and do that 3 or 4 times through the day. And eventually, if you keep on using your tongue, it will heal.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But
that transition is crazy when the white stuff starts building up on either side before the scarring.
So
that's
kids,
really
here
scary.
you go. Don't cut your tongue in half.
Well, it's not cutting it in half. It's just
unless you're prepared to put up.
Well, this is the thing. It's like people get piercings and things, and they think you heal after a week or two. But because
I have to say,
it takes so much longer.
That is so impressive, Slim. I tell you, if my wife, if I'm tempted to just tell you that things. I'm good now.
Wait, hold on, everybody. It is a lot of fun in bed. That's all I gotta say.
It does afford you a certain popularity
for males or females. You can grip things and rub up and down them on different sides, and oh my god, it's a lot of fun.
I think Pip's just about to kill the stream. She's done.
I think
with a scalpel. Hello, darling.
I've been thinking about doing it again, but there's other things I want to do first, which are going to take, like getting my eyeballs tattooed, which is obviously
no. Even Slim's not done that.
Well, if you find the right professional, I will agree with you. I'm there. I'm there as well with you. I just have to. I'm gonna wait.
It's like
I had somebody explain it to me, and they told me how to do it. And just like injecting it in my mouth, somebody who told me how to inject ink in my mouth and keep it to make it stay. I said, I'm gonna find somebody else to do it for me. Just like my implants, all my implants were done by somebody else. I would rather find a professional.
I wouldn't do it myself.
Yeah, no, I'd rather find a real professional.
Fucking eyeballs.
I was looking at Amber Luke's blog the other day. I mean, she got her eyes done. She went blind for a few days.
For a few days.
Hold on. There are people that have gone blind from it. There are people that have gone blind for 6 months. Exactly. There are people that have gone blind for a couple of weeks, and there are people that have never had anything. So the real problem is there are people that are injecting too much dye into the membrane of the eye, and that is causing it to go blind because of that. And so that's the thing, is it needs to be the right amount.
Basically,
I don't suggest it. Please do not do this unless you're crazy like me or Tusk. But
you're crazy. That's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Well,
don't dye your fucking eyeballs.
See, Mrs. Tusk has got something to say about this.
Yeah.
No, Mrs. Tusk.
I have tattoos, for fuck's sake, but don't dye your fucking eyeballs.
No, definitely.
No.
Well, see, the difference.
Tusk wants to do hers rainbow colored.
Yeah, well, my homie, my homie has rainbow color in his eyes. He's got 4 colors in each eye, and he actually It looks really cool. He did it himself, but the problem is he kind of went insane, and now he can't tattoo.
Oh
but,
well.
But
no, Selmas is no. It's just
Wait a minute, Pip. How does that make you
the
a
thing
fucking
I've ever heard in my life.
the reason
It's
that I would do it though,
no from me, bro.
the reason that I would do it though is because I get paid more money the more modified I am.
Yeah,
So
that's-
by having these things and going to tattoo conventions around the world, they want me more the more crazier I look. And so unfortunately, but fortunately for me, because I don't want to look human anymore. My end goal is to look like an alien to some extent or a cyborg.
Yeah, but you've got to keep it safe, Slim.
Yeah, well, that's why I've waited to get my microchips until now. 20 years ago, I found out about microchips, but I waited until I felt safe enough to get them because now they're in glass beads and they're encapsulated, and now there's a lot of foil and a little pieces of aluminum they use. It's really safe to be inside the body now, and I waited to get my tongue split until I found somebody who is very professional. I have silicone. Sorry about that. I have silicone beads inside my arm as well. And so I waited to get all my body modifications until I found the right people. So I'm not going to get my eyes stained until the right people come to me or that it's worth my time.
No, even
I just think it's a step too far. Going in near eyes is just like
I totally understand. Before I do that, I'm probably going to get my nails removed and we're going to tattoo under my nails. So
you know what, Slim?
I can't grow fucking nails and you're just fucking fuck off.
Exactly. Thank you, Pip.
I take off.
You're welcome.
What, Tusk?
I will say we are a bit of an echo chamber at the moment because there are 6 people watching live on YouTube,
and there's 6 of
there
us
are
in
6
here.
of us.
Yeah. That's normal. Well, let's just end the broadcasting.
No. Wait, let me show you one more thing. If I can pull it out. Hold on. Let me show you one more thing.
Don't pull it out.
You want to be really capable of saying stuff like that.
Nobody's watching though, Slim.
Yeah, but the thing is later, in a month, we're all gonna sit back and watch this, and we're gonna laugh our asses off.
And we were all here.
Yeah,
oh God, okay.
So just give me a second. I have
my fingers, look.
I have a fossil fish from Borneo.
Oh God.
Okay, okay, and that what's his name? The creationism or evolution. No, evolution.
Yahweh. Darwin.
Yeah, Darwin. So
Darwin.
this is a fish that Darwin found. It's a bonefish from Borneo. So here we go.
I'm going to puke.
Take a deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Oh, fuck. Oh
my God. Oh, God.
He's going to put that whole tank up his ass.
No, my nipples.
Oh, wow. God, that's ugly.
Oh, yeah.
Bonefish, yeah.
Script.
Yeah. It's a fish in a fish tank.
It's a bonefish from Borneo. So, yeah. And that's from the Darwin era. So, yeah.
So it's not coming off your nipples. Where the fuck are you going to hang it?
My testicles.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering what you were going to do with it.
No, I just wanted to show everybody that's the other oddity in my show.
It's a thing. It's cool.
That's the whole. There's some weird shit out there.
Exactly.
We
were demonetized about 5 hours ago, so that's fine. Please don't hang a fucking fish tank off your balls. please.
No, but that's what's really funny is like we have religious people come in and they'll like argue about this fossil fish for a while because I say it's from Borneo and then what's his name, Darwin, captured it, and they're like, no, the Bible says that's not true, and this is a fake fish. This is not a real fish. If you look up a fossil fish in the taxonomy or whatever it's called for evolution, there's no such thing as this thing. It's made from 3 different fish. So people sit there and argue about it for no reason. It's like, I made this up or what? So the things that I have behind me came from the Bobby Reynolds Circus sideshow. He did this sideshow, things that I have for 50 years. So this technically is from the 70s. The fossil fish I just showed you, I think, is from the 60s, maybe. We're not sure because he was a little...
You've got to stop that. You have to stop that, Slim, because that makes it sound old.
Yeah.
I'm from the 70s and Pitch from the 60s.
Shut the fuck up. Who asked you?
And we're not fossils.
No. But the what we're talking about is like this is supposed to be from ancient times, but in 1970, I think this is when it was actually made and it got put on the sideshow circuit.
It is ancient times. Really.
So this is supposed to be right. Cain got killed by his brother, right?
Yeah.
And so this is from 100 AD or something, right? This is
BC,
after whatever. So this is from the times of mountain men and Native Americans, right? So this is from a little bit older, even though it's probably this is probably 100 years old.
You ever seen a British badger though? It looks nothing like a British badger.
Yeah, I understand. I hear you.
Are you offering, Pip?
But then the fossil fish is supposed to be from when Darwin found it in Borneo. Okay.
Yeah.
But it was actually probably made realistically in the 60s, right? So it was an actual fish that they put over a mold, and then they made it look like it has all these scales and it looks like a like it's fossily or bony. And then we put things in front of it that have bones or look like bones so that you can kind of associate with it. So I wasn't saying those things are just from those ages. That's probably when they were made, but they're supposed to be from further back history.
Yeah, much older.
Yeah. Just like my little African doll. He's probably from the 1990s, but we say he's from the 60s or from the 1800s, so he is very recent. But you're always going to say when you go into an oddities tent, nothing is younger than 100 years old,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
unless it's from a murderer. Unless it's from a murderer. If it's from a murderer or serial killer, then you can totally have stuff from like 10 years ago. I have handcuffs that my ex gave me that are from her brother that are from the 1980s, and we connect them to a serial killer.
Of course. Why not?
Well, that's the whole thing about an oddities tent. You pay money to come in to hear a bunch of stories about objects. So every object has a story. We had to give it one, even though I found it most likely at a thrift store or in somebody's lawn.
Sometimes you just have to give it one.
Yeah, but it's made that doll is made to a tradition that has been there for hundreds of years.
Yeah. Well, there's always associative properties that you have to use with it, but a lot of it is finagling the numbers, or sometimes somebody gives you something with a story and it's not cool enough or it's not up to date. right? It's not a modern story. So now I've got to be like, oh well, how am I going to make this to where
Just add internet into these stories.
the newbies, yeah, the kids with their phones in their hands are going to associate themselves with it. So we have stuff from every era. You want to kind of time travel people through, and then what's funny or what's fun with me, I'm the time traveler, so I collected this whole oddities collection throughout traveling through time. And that's why I have the Skull of Abel, and because I actually time travel and stole it. You know why it was lost? Because I stole it, and I have it now, and you get to see it, and nobody has.
Don't tell Trump.
Yeah, and don't tell Trump about my time machine.
Exactly.
That joke is so fun. It's going to end in hopefully in 10 days, but that was a fun 4-year run of that joke was fun. Even though it sucked having him be the president, that run was fun with that joke.
It's only 4 days now till the election, isn't it?
Is it 4? I don't know.
Till the
Tuesday.
Till Doomsday.
Doomsday Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's weird because our elections are always on a Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we know the results by the weekend.
And they close all the schools because they're the.
I think that's all my weirdo stuff that I have around me that I can show everybody.
I was trying to show you a picture. Wow.
Well, it was thoroughly enjoyable, Slim. Thank you.
Yeah, Slim, that was amazing.
Thank
Absolutely fucking amazing.
You're very welcome. Normally, I'm doing shows on this night and tomorrow, and so I'd rather be here hanging out with y'all if I can't be doing actual shows. So no, I'm glad I could show everybody the fun stuff.
Can you see that?
I can see that.
It's a little small, but I think I know what you're trying to show.
I know. They're in
Arthur Street's coffin.
Yeah, they're in the Edinburgh Museum, aren't they?
The National Museum of Scotland, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, yes. Which is in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Have you all heard of the Mutter Museum?
They were tied to a what's his name story.
It's like the Death Museum of the Americas. Technically, there was a young gentleman who was very interested in mummies and death, and he pretty much just spent all of his family's money and bringing in oddities and stuffed things, and they have like diseases of babies from fetus to coming out of the womb and weird things, and so. The story is this was stolen from the Mutter Museum because it's an oddity and it's an American famous museum. And so we say this is a death casting stolen from the Mutter Museum, but don't tell them because they don't know where it ended up. And so
yeah, those little coffins were in a Ian Rankin story.
Yeah.
They were found in Arthur's Seat in Edinburgh. And it's kind of being linked in here. But anyway, that's next week's story.
No, Ian Rankin tied it into all sorts of stuff.
There was, I've lost the pictures, but yeah. When you go into the museum, there's like the coffins and there's a signed book by Ian Rankin underneath the coffins, yeah.
Ah, right, yeah.
There were 17 coffins found in a grave up Arthur's Seat, and nobody knows why they're there, but they think it's tied in with Buckingham. But anyway, that's for next week.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
Yeah, that one wasn't only a book; it was one of the televised stories.
5 hours. Oh.
Really?
Oh yeah, nearly.
Fuck. Okay.
I've been sitting on this old computer chair for, for 7 hours
With a
now.
side by your side.
Since 7 o'clock tonight. No wonder I'm moving about.
I do have to say, we have to keep it going for 7 minutes longer just to make the 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, by the way, in the chat, Tusket Baby's back.
I will.
Oh, hello, Tusket Baby.
I will put my camera on just
Yeah,
to.
gave up because he fucked off. Tusket Baby, have you had a good night?
In
Can't wait.
solidarity with Dave.
Oh no, Tusket Baby is Tusk. He says, my fuse box tripped and turned everything off.
Oh no.
So he's using Tusket Baby.
We should get Dave. Dave should be doing a side swallow now. Now that he's had a few lessons from Slim.
A scythe swallowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done 2 years training to get rid of the gag reflex problem.
I do like your costume, David. That was amazing.
I made it.
Yes.
I actually made it. I sewed it.
Yeah.
It's a full length cape. Full length cloak.
You're stuck on? Is it real?
What?
Your beard.
The beard? No, I grew that. No, that's since March. It was like 1/4 inch long.
Before COVID.
Before COVID, yeah. I always just trimmed it, you know.
Yeah, I could have.
And then when I was
I bitch in here.
lockdown, I went, no, well, sod it. I'm not gonna trim it. And this is the result.
I don't like beards at all. I hate them.
I know, so you keep saying, but never mind. We
Steve,
can't please all the people all of the time.
Trying.
Hello, Steve. Oh,
He's
there
trying
you
to
go.
grow a beard.
He's
As a
got a
hammer
hooded,
beard or no
a
bristles.
hooded claw.
It's quite
You know,
cool.
you're muted, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve's apprentice.
You're muted, Steve.
Still.
Buggery.
There you go.
There we go. Not muted anymore.
I like a long beard or bristles. In fact, I don't like anything. Clean shaven is the way to go. Sorry.
Well, that's good. Yep. And, you know.
Clean shaven. Like Slim.
Some people do, some people don't. You can't please all the people all the time.
Are you shaven or do you have stubbles?
The only reason I have this goatee is because I have a scar under my chin from falling skateboarding, and so I hate it. So,
skateboarding. Of all the reasons you have a scar under your chin, it's
skateboarding.
It is. Am I what?
Do you have beard or stubble, or are you clean shaven?
I haven't shaved for a wee while, so I'm gonna put
When you're lazy, so you're a bit stubble.
I just can't be fucked shaving.
Now, if you have to this 2020 has been great because I have not shaved my legs.
I haven't shaved either.
It's been wonderful.
I got my whole face tattooed before the whole beard thing became popular, so it just is a waste of time to grow a beard if I've already got
cover it.
Yeah, I mean, so much of my face is tattoos. It's
you don't want to cover it.
I'm working into my winter plumage.
Shit face.
Yeah.
Hello.
You back? Okay.
Yeah, the bulb in the reptile vivarium went and it turned off the fuse box, so I had to reboot everything.
Oh well. Well, we don't like fun in a vivarium, a snake.
Did you just say the reptilians turned off your power or what?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What is in the vivarium?
David, I could be round.
No, and the bulb in the vivarium.
Did we end the video? Now I can get naked? What? Oh, never mind.
What?
Hold on.
I came back just in time.
We can take it offline.
That's not what we're asking. What is in the vivarium that means alive?
A bearded dragon.
Ah, okay.
So the clean
Well,
shaven
there you go.
favorite bearded dragon.
Is
I've
that
got a
Mrs.
bearded
Duff?
dragon. I think that's what I call him.
Oh, for God's sake. We
I
were
think we've lost.
discussing. In fact, we were discussing beards or
Well-
Shaven.
Anybody that
Double.
wakes up in one morning and says to himself, "What I need is a hairier face," is clearly insane.
So I've taken you clean shaven. Thank you. Demon
what
Orb is just back in. Demon Orb, do you have
Oh,
a beard?
Demon Orb. Oh, run away, run away.
Or are you clean shaven?
No, you don't mess with Demon Orb.
I need
My bearded dragon is shaven.
It's like these things you see for on the TV and in the shops. It's like eyelash extensions. Who thinks hairier eyes is sexy?
It's really weird.
No, it's like when you're me and you know
Hairier eyes.
you just need like, more eyelashes, and then they'll fall out. Come on, and it
I
costs
have never once looked at a female and went, "Ooh, check the hair in her eyes."
That's why people wear false eyelashes. Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
But either or,
I just put up eyelashes, false eyelashes on, then you put your glasses on, and your false eyelashes just rub against the glasses. Like, the fuck? No.
I have never once found myself being more attracted to a member of the opposite sex because she's got hairy eyes.
Yeah.
9 o'clock hero says,
Hairy eyes.
what the hell, you lot still going?
Nope.
Because nobody fucking came.
No, it's his imagination. It's
So
not really happening. It's all fake. You're dreaming.
We left hours ago. Well, until
We have to go back and watch it because we had sword swallowing. We
Now-
had soft nipples.
I was gonna say now he shows up after I've already done all this crap.
We had pots and pans off nipples. We've had money stapled through his boobs. We had, it was wonderful, and you missed it.
There was anal and everything.
Yeah. You missed it.
We missed that one.
Pip lifted the deep fat fire with one of the nipples. It was amazing.
Electricity. There was
Yeah.
tasering. I mean, missed it all.
When my show is going, you need to fucking be here when it starts. You're gonna miss it.
Pip managed to poke herself in the eye with one of her nipples. It was fucking amazing.
Gravity. No
You're more likely to flip over than these days.
I showed off my anal tattoos and everything.
Oh, do you know what? Slim,
You just have to watch the whole thing back.
on my news feed the other day, I don't know why it just popped up. It was Amber Look was on my news feed, and I was like, okay, so I just clicked on the link, and the first picture that came up was her getting her anal tattoo.
Oh.
Come on, Yahoo. Come on, behave. This isn't Yahoo News.
Well, that's her most popular tattoo right now, or most popular video right now. So
getting the tattoo when she's doing herself.
Yeah, exactly.
Why the hell would you? Oh.
Right, well, why not?
No, but
if you're gonna be in porn and you're gonna do that, you might as well have it tattooed, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, more hits, more money.
9 o'clock hero. There you go. 9 o'clock hero says, I recently had a cystoscopy. Sword swelling has nothing to do with that. No, sword swallowing.
So that's not sword swallowing. That's sword intaking. It's a different story.
No, he's correct.
I had some sword swelling just this morning.
Yeah.
You just woke up and there it was.
I just woke up and there it was.
Yeah.
Goddamn morning sword swallowing. You know?
Well, fortunately, Mrs. Tusk was there, so we had to do that swallowing as
No,
well.
for fuck's sake.
I don't think you're in the next sitting with my friend eating pasta while I'm talking here, so I'm not supposed to every word I'm saying.
Oh, what a beautiful day.
I just farted into your friend's drink glass, so I don't think they're talking to me now.
Oh, okay, so that's fine.
Well,
Too much information.
it's a friendly fart, isn't it?
No, just picked up and farted in it.
It's not an aggressive fart, it's a friendly fart.
No, there's nothing friendly about this. This is chemical warfare.
Chemical warfare.
It was deliberate disrespect.
Yeah. Was there a good hair on it? Yeah.
Oh, it was a beauty. Yeah, it was.
Bit of froth going on.
It echoed and everything.
Was it recarbonated, the fucking thing? Yeah.
Well, it went from being a gin cocktail to quite a fizzy champagne cocktail.
And on that note, I think we've been doing long enough, and I don't think we'll get any more games to play. So,
Cut it off, cut it
all,
off.
I think we're done.
But
It is 2 o'clock in the morning. I think we 5
Okay.
hours ago. Fuck.
We'll go private now.
5 hours.
I think we're done.
Just watch your back,
Thank you,
everybody.
everyone. Oh, Slim.
Hang on, Pip,
Watch your
don't
back,
go
everybody.
quite yet.
What?
And hang on for just a minute.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What am I hanging on? What?
Show your face.
No, I'm going to show my. No one wants to see my face.
Um,
I'm an ugly bastard.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Tusk, thank you. You didn't need to do that.
No, I didn't have to do that. I don't have to do a lot of things.
I know, but
I do it
Tusk,
anyway.
Tusk says £5. Night night all. Just a chat.
Night, night, everybody.
don't stop yet. Hold on. Don't stop
Good
yet.
one, Tusk.
Put me full screen.
Nope, I'll put you full screen. Hang on. Oh, God.
Fucking hell.
No!
Yeah.
No! Fuck me.
You're a very
Possibly
All
not.
right, there you go. Everybody have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you. Woo! See? That's what you missed, Damon. That's what you missed, 9. Thank you. You should have been here. Bye.
Night all.
Yeah.
Night, everybody.